Alright, again, sorry, started a little bit late. Analysis? No, it's Frozen is not for you. It's for the players who are playing. It's for the players who are playing. Oh wow, June actually did show up. Alright, chat, let's go over the rules, okay? Alright, number one rule. If you can follow this number one rule, we're peachy. Tune-in is banned. Alright, tune-in is banned. At some point, I will get rid of it, but for now, we'll just keep it banned, okay? I want to be consistent enough so when people keep showing up, they know what the same rules are. All characters are legal. Quirk skill sets, any base roster character, all of them are legal. Even Monoma, even Rapid All Might. Play whoever you have, and go ham. Teams will be randomized. I'll try to prioritize trios, but if we don't have enough people in the current moment, I'll figure teams out. The map rotations today will be USJ into UA into Chaos City, and then we'll repeat it. If Chaos City gives our lobby too much trouble, I will get rid of it, but I'm going to put it in the rotation for now. And there's a 21 player cap, so because I'm on Switch, I'm not on PC. So if you, for whatever reason, leave my custom, if you leave, I'm assuming you're done playing. So if you crash or you DC, tell me that you're coming back as soon as possible, so I will not replace you if there's a lineup. And if there's anybody beyond 21 people, I'll write it down on my notepad, right? I'll just keep constantly kicking you out, but when it's time for you to get in, if somebody leaves, I'll let you in. And we'll keep playing until I either get my voice gets tired or the lobby dies. But yeah, that's basically it. Should be fun. We have 2 new characters, right? It's 2 new characters since we did a custom, so it should be fun. Chaos City gonna make us lag, Switch players lag? I mean, as a Switch player, cross-player on ranked, it's not that bad. But we'll see. What if 22 players? We kill the 22nd one. They die. We shoot them out of Yairozu's cannon. Alright, we have 9, so we'll just do trios for now. Your KD is only 0.92. Me? That's... The lobby code's invalid. Oh, shoot, my bad. My bad. I knew I was forgetting something, chat. My bad. Tristo, what's up, dude? What's up? I knew I forgot to update the ID of the command. L streamer. Let's do this. I knew I was forgetting something. You know, honestly, let's blame June because he was yapping in my DMs too much, bro. I mean, to be fair, I could have just stopped yapping too, but I need to get some points across. Okay, we'll update the command. Alright, should be good. Should be good. Oh yeah, if teams are unbalanced, I will fail. Guys, is student banned? Yes, student's banned. Hey, I gave you my daily 30 minutes in which I can stay serious in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I play solos versus trios? No. I have crazy ADHD, that's why I'm never serious. That's fine, man. That's fine. Alright, because we have balanced teams right now, Tristo, I think I'm just gonna start it and you'll join in the UA match. So we'll just get it started, alright? We'll just get it started. Do this. Oops. Voila, those are your teams. Reminder, tune-in's banned. And please play with your team. Because this isn't ranked, okay? Don't go to Narnia. Just land with your team and all will be good, okay? You know what? June said he wanted to be solo. You know what, June? Congratulations. You're solo now. Hollow's in. Congratulations. I have 2 unwritten rules. June knows one of them. Good luck, man. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah. You know the unwritten rule. Tune-in's banned. Tune-in's banned. I have 2 unwritten rules, but I'm not saying it to complicate things. You'll know when you know. But tune-in is banned. Tune-in is banned, dude. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. I know I am. I know I am, dude. Oh yeah, I wanted to add like a bunch of Mario Kart World music, but people aren't done ripping everything, so I'm gonna wait. I want to add that in my playlist. How long will customs be on for? I'm kind of tired because I've been streaming crazy lately. I'm gonna go for at least 4 hours. That's what I'm aiming for, at least 4 hours. So it should be on for a long time.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready to unleash my meta fury. Chav, thank you for finding that that video clip, by the way. Thank you for finding that video clip, by the way. I watched that stream back, actually. I got very mad. Dude, solo queue, like, just poisons the soul, even though it's necessary in this world. The Persona 3 clean wash says above 2024. Oh, man. Superhero! Superhero! Is card storage allowed? No, it's not. Okay? It's not allowed. Guys, look! It's the top 3 from Class 1A until they got replaced by Bakugo and Todoroki.
Engine failure.
Hello.
Alright, chat. So, from these customs, a lot of popular characters usually show up. We usually see a lot of Bakugos, a lot of Togas. We'll see if we get some variety today. Maybe we'll see some Monomas, maybe some Rapid All Mights. Also, if you guys catch people cheating with tuning, you're allowed to cross-team them. You won't feel bad. But please don't put on your tuning. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free.
Everybody's ready.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, viewers, gamers at home, welcome to MMK4 Custom number 12. We are in the brand new season, Season 11, which has a lot of surprises for us. Like, as you can see, the map's looking a little different. A little different. Obviously, you want to... Oh, okay! This is gonna be a bloodbath! I can't really talk about team comps because people are going to be fighting! We'll talk about USJ in another match then.
On my way.
Alright. 3 trios, 1 solo. Who will win? Alright, we have ourselves Lemillion, Red Deku, and Yellow Uravity. Right, well-balanced team. Alright, nice Beta onto Purple or Red Shoto. Alright, so it looks like nobody has perished quite yet, even though everybody landed here. We have a team of triple Rapids, the USJ Special, as one of the Rapids are pushing Yellow Uravity on Angel Island. What will you do here? Ooh, I see a lot of pink cards on the slide in the brand new Aquatic Zone. Oh no, we have a down already! Down goes Lemillion! I wonder who took him out. It looks like it was Red Shoto. Red Shoto got bounced, or got buffed quite a bit in recent times. Alright. First blood goes to Todoroki. What's up, Kenzie? Now, Red Deku and Yellow! We have all the Arizona Smash! The newest character in My Hero Ultra Rumble. We have Rapid All Might. See if we can showcase him a little bit more using his Gamma. Alright, a guard break, I believe, on Red Deku. The Rapids are on the chase. Does Gravity try to save Deku? It looks like that's what she's planning to do. Nice Gamma into Alpha. Trying to go for a Carolina Smash, the ranged version, as Gravity flies away with her Beta. Ooh, I think somebody's getting blasted. Meanwhile, the fight in Aquatic. Alright, Froppy on the run. Why is June solo? Because we have 10 players. Oh, and I hear it down! Oh shoot, Red Deku's down. Oh, looks like the final member on this team is Yellow Gravity, unless you can maybe save Red Deku, who is down right now. Not being thirsted. Oh, it looks like Rapid All Might just wants to get Gravity out of here. Then maybe, oh no, down goes Blue Dynamite to Red Todoroki. Red Todoroki taking 2 KOs. Alright, leading the lobby in KOs right now. Right, they take down Red Deku. I wasn't sure if they were exactly trying to stall or stagger plus Ultra, so she couldn't use it.
Oh, this.
Alright, although everybody landed in Aquatic, it looks like next safe zone will still be on the west side of the map. It looks like the east side of the map won't be played today in this match. Why does All Might run like that? Because he's a symbol of peace. I don't know, okay? You try running with that much muscle in your body. And that skin-tight freaking hero outfit. Right, Blue Toga grabbing the card of her comrade. Typhoon Zone very unlooted, and the big box is here and in play. Alright, we have Tyrone on the frog this time. Endeavor can do it, he can. He can indeed. Alright, big box has been opened by who? Not exactly sure, but Froppy going after her Bessie. Right, nice beta to do some shield pressure on Froppy. Alright, meanwhile, Team Todoroki, they're just chilling. They own Aquatic Zone, making this place their own. Right, and taking all the civs, making sure to burn the resources from the other teams and to get some team heals up. Alright, the solo Vine on the safer side of the map. Safe area has moved indeed. It looks like Rapid Toga is going for the box. We'll see if she has enough time to get it before anybody shows up to stop them. Looks like we're back in our looting phase. Everybody's just taking 5 after that very active spawn drop. Right, civilians are being saved. Right, we have a big box in Fire Zone. Vine can get that for free unless anybody... Oh, okay, maybe not the safest place to res. Maybe find some cover. Looks like Deku and Froppy are trying their best to stop the villain. That is Rapid Toga. Can she get away? Right, transforms into Yellow Deku. Right, cancels the blood transformation. Looks like she's not trying to run. Looks like she's trying to fight, but she might suffer the consequences. Very low. Rapids are very squishy. She does have the movement to escape. Alright, but it looks like All Might is here to third party. Trying to go for, I believe that's Detroit Smash. Detroit Gatling. I'm going to call it Detroit, because that's just easier. Alright, Blue Dynamite still offline. Excuse me, but they do have the pen card to res him. Alright, meanwhile, Uravity still has a lot of work to do on getting 3 paint cards. An option she could do is go into Storm and farm, but the civs might also despawn. She does have 350 HP. She can tank Storm if she needs to. Or potentially kill any of these players who have it. Alright, looks like Todoroki and them, they're looking at the Fire Zone. Maybe trying to catch Vine lacking? Shooting somebody up there, not exactly sure who. Todoroki had more fire to the Fire Zone. Oh, and it was in fact Vine. Alright, looks like they disengaged, not worrying about her. Alright, it looks like Blue Dynamite is back up. Team Triple Rapid is back. A new change since the last customs is that when you get revived, you do keep your levels. A lot of controversy in the community. But it is what it is. Oh, Gravity tried to go for sneaky beta. Excuse me. What the heck? Why you call my porta potty dumbass? Alright, Assault to Gravity has less movement than her Rapid variant, but she still has movement regardless. Has to be on the run. Again, chased by a frog. And getting shredded by Todoroki. It's looking bad for her, but looks like she's taking the fight to the water slide. The secondary effect of the burn from the Todorokis. Shoto hot on her heels. Quite literally, because she is on fire. Right, the safe area is just going on Aquatic Zone. This is the zone, well, it looks like the advantage goes to Team Deku here because, again, they won the first confrontation here, so they're able to get all the loot while the others kind of had to scatter. A big box has been spawned in Aquatic. We'll see who will be grabbing that today. Alright, lots of movement going on in Typhoon. Not exactly sure there's a fight going on, but I believe there is because some of them are not healthy. Explosions are being thrown. Looks like just grabbing loot before the zone covers Typhoon. All right, we'll see how our combatants are able to deal with fighting in the aquatic zone. Oh, but unfortunately, Froppy scared her teammate, but Vine is able to sneak in a Gamma. But here is the downside of being a solo player. Plus, Ultra has been popped. Looks like Ibarra is looking to kill somebody. We'll see who. Be better off getting Froppy. I hear freeze. Vine might be finished. Ooh, Yellow Deku took a lot of damage. And we get it down. I believe that is Vine, assuming she got bursted to death. And it looks like it is. All of them jumping a poor Ibarra. 3 teams remaining. Alright, getting floated by Gravity, but Gravity doesn't go for the Alpha. These noobs can't even 1v1. True! They can't fight honorably! Okay, Uraraka unfortunately has not been able to get her comrades up at a big disadvantage. She needs to find a paint card from somebody or open that big box. Right, Todoroki trying to go for a Gamma Freeze. Been buffed so much it kind of reminds the community of its Season 1 days. Drop the game again? Dang, bro. Alright, Yellow Deku trying to fight Toga. Alright, still 3 teams remaining. Ooh, all Might's not looking good on the HP department. Oh, we just some loot on the floor. No paint card, though. Hey, Froppy on the hunt for Uraraka. To secure a team wipe. Plus, Ultra has been popped. What will you do, Uraraka? Meanwhile, Froppy takes a fight to Rapid Bakugo. Arizona Smash! I believe that is the strongest hidden move in the game at max level, so Froppy is definitely going to feel that one as All Might crushes her spine.
I'm gonna win this.
Right, Gravity's still on the move. Again, like a lot of the other teams were getting all the sibs before the zone closed here, so again, you have to steal a paint card from one of the others. Right, Todoroki on the fight with Rapid Toga. This team's still relatively healthy. They both have 2 hospital characters. Froppy have an easier time, and Deku having a harder time, but he still has a special action, so they do have insurance if one of them do go down. Right, Rapid All Might escaping with his Veda. Alright, looks like Team Todoroki is just staying in the water, keeping the low ground to themselves. Alright, Team Rapid looks like they're securing the high ground, while Gravity needs to figure out where to go. Angel Island falling on All Might's head! Dude, nice assist by Knuckles the Akinda. Alright, looks like their team is going to go for the res. Will Gravity capitalize on that down? Yeah, the island can fall on your head and deal a lot of damage. Gotta watch your head. Right, Froppy going for a team heal to protect the squad. And it looks like they got All Might back up. Again, still 3 teams remaining. Like, Aquatic Zone has a lot of different layers to fight in. But it looks like we won't be here for very long. And down goes Gravity, taken out by Deku. 2 teams remaining. We have a 3v3.
Here we go.
Alright, Todoroki covering the water slide. It does not freeze, unlike the previous water slide in the old Aquatic. Alright, 5 seconds the zone will be moving to Typhoon. Partially of it is going to be outside of it, and part of it will be on the inside. There could be a dome fight. They can fight on the buildings, in the buildings, or outside. We'll see what they do. Alright, taking the blood of Izuku. Did not land that Black Whip. Right, Yellow Deku taking a lot of damage, but he managed to get a heal off. We'll see how this fight takes place once they start rotating. The pool is closed. Get off. The staff want to go home. Right, I heard a guard break. I believe it was from Todoroki's team. Yeah, it was Froppy. Ideally, they should go after Froppy, but Todoroki's been doing some damage in this lobby, especially early game. All right, nice freeze, and we got ourselves down. Who was it? Can Froppy get the res? Nice. Oh, Toga! It was Toga who took the Froppy blood. Nice use of it. Plus, Chaos has been active. Would have been a waste if Toga went down. Nice bait up to Gamma. Todoroki blood is active. What are we going to go for? A Gamma. Double Gamma. 250 damage! And she's out of there. 2v3. Let's see what the Rapids can do here. Right, Yellow Deku popping the team heal. Again, this Rapid team wants to win this fight. They either got to go for a res now or kill the frog. Right, nice Carolina smash to zone out Yellow Deku. And now he's going for the Detroit smash! Not the entire ammo was used. Right, Todoroki fighting on the rooftop.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at indeed? Got a freeze on All Might. Alright, not looking too good for Team Rapid. Alright, nice Gamma. Fortunately miss. Trying to zone out Bakugo, but Bakugo can just kind of rain on Todoroki's parade. No vertical safety. And it looks like there was a distraction. We're getting a res off. Can the Team Deku find the res in time? They did not! What an amazing res by Bakugo. I believe it was Bakugo. Or whichever of the Rapids was stalling. The other got the res. Well done. Nice battle awareness. Back to 3v3. Like I said, level cards are still active. You don't reset. However, Toga has no loot, though. That's a big deal. They can burst her immediately like they just did. She can't recover. We're back at a 2v3. Let's see if All Might can go for the save. It looks like he's going for the regular res. Use the super jump to get there. Oh, now what is saved by the symbol of peace. Both of these combatants refusing to go down. Yo, hype train. Yo, thanks. 5 gifted by Plasma. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Alright, still a 3v3. Anybody's game here. Alright, Team Rapid staying on the rooftops. Okay. All Might dragging Himiko Toga's lifeless body with his bare hands to get her back into this fight. Bro's back is hurting after all those Arizona smashes.
You idiot!
Oh, Arfa, how no way! I can't believe that Gamma missed. Todoroki being Spider-Man managed to dodge that Gamma. Toga's down again! It looks like she is down for good. Right, we're back to a 2v3 again. Are they trying to res her once again? Maybe this is a strat chat. Maybe they're trying to farm plus charge. Arizona smash! The AoE effect of the Gamma dealing hard damage to this team of Trio. This Trio team. Alright, this Rapid team again. No, Arizona smash! You got 2 for 1 special! Well done. And plus Ultra is active on this Rapid All Might, so he can just do more! He can just do more if his life is threatened. Alright, Blue Dynamite taking a rest. So is Red Todoroki. Alright, it looks like the zone will no longer be moving. 29 seconds left, and then we'll be reaching the climax of this fight. This team of 2 just refusing to die. Arizona smash! Not again! Somebody stop this, man! Another Gamma. Alright, Blue Dynamite popping pressure with his explosion quirk. Ooh, lots of damage by Red Todoroki. Able to escape. Plus Ultra is active. Will you pop it now? Looks like you're trying to heal. Good choice. Don't want to take any chances of dying. Rather pop plus than never using and dying with it. And Red Todoroki staying lower ground. Looks like the Rapids are staying on the upper levels. Oh, Froppy is trying to chase them. Right, good alpha damage by Blue Dynamites. Again, anybody's game chat. Right, nice awareness by Froppy. Just not letting anybody breathe. Taking advantage of her high mobility. Arizona smash! How many people has this bad smash? Alright, nice super jump plus Ultra has been popped. Alright, it looks like this All Might is using Beta as... Oh no, down he goes! Todoroki said, enough of this! My father told me to beat you! And that's what we're doing! 3v1! Can Blue Dynamite, #1, aiming to be #1, manage to make this epic comeback? Nice Gamma, what a great start. No plus Ultra on Froppy, can we get a KO here? Ooh, shield broken, very low HP, gotta be careful, Fraudster. Blue Dynamite somehow still alive. Oh, they're trying to shoot the roof to make sure he doesn't stay up there. Oh, they can't keep their eye on him, he's just moving too fast. Not sure what the loot pool is looking like for this Trio team. Alright, it's getting a little quiet. Don't hear Bakugo. Right, Froppy going high ground, looking around. Where could this loudmouth be? There he is! Alright, nice awareness from Froppy to see that he's going for the Gamma. Alright, it looks like Bakugo's on the lower levels. Nice air melee to stop Deku. Alright, gotta be careful of low ground. Getting frozen by Todoroki will be the end of the match. Nice double Gamma! Just Todoroki and Deku can't really do anything about it. Right, Froppy keeping the high ground. Nice position. Plus Ultra has been popped. We're going further beyond! Alright, looks like Bakugo gets the rooftop. Oh no! 71 HP! Doesn't have enough to get back. Just too many plus ultras on the field. I don't think Bakugo has enough for the tank, and that is it! What a round one of this custom. Jeez Louise, how competitive off the bat.
All healed.
Well played by everyone. GG's. Alright, congratulations to Eternal Egoist, Hollow, and Mr. Silent. If I could have got my plus up, he would have won. Dude, you're going foolish with the Rapid Might. Well done. Well done, dude. Once again, thank you, Plasma, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Alright, we have 3 new challengers, champ. We have Cosmic Dance, Fuchsia, and Zephyr, aka Isagi. Unfortunately, Aribara ran away because nobody wants to have a fair 1v1. How dare they? Alright, so let's go to UA Island. That's the next place we're going. Reminder that tuning is banned. Every character is legal. We'll see what our combatants can do. Who's a fake MMK? That's Beta Goat. It's Beta Goat. Yeah, it's Beta Goat in my chat. Alright. I'm the money MMK4. Did you get a 5 gifted? I didn't think so. That's kind of insane. Everybody landed aquatic.
Okay, let's go.
Also, I need some water. I'll try my best not to cough.
Welcome to the lobby, faithful listener. You're not ready for the hit we're about to play.
Is that Zero or Cosmic? That is Cosmic. I know it's confusing. That is Cosmic. It's Zero? Okay, well, it's Zero then.
Present Mike will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned.
Ignition!
Alright, we got some new characters in the mix. Zero named himself after the amount of exercises he does. That bro can't even defend himself. That's crazy.
Guard! Not yet!
Alright, we got some people Y posing. Dude, that was funny. The animation of Rapid All Might picking up Togo looked like he's just dragging her by the arm. Why you trying to box, bro? You trying to box?
Present Mike will be handling the color commentary.
Hi there.
Stay tuned.
I'm the class rep.
I'm the class rep. My Uraraka was stolen. KMS. There's also a lot of Uraraka players that join us customs. Should mention that too. Alright guys, we're on UA Island. That map that I played on yesterday for 4+ hours. Because a certain tournament said that this would be the only legal stage. And look and behold, when I tune into the tournament, actually, we're gonna play on some Chaos City today. Anyways, UA Island's still great. Don't get me wrong, I like to talk smack about this map, but I do like it still. Alright, let's see where our combatants will land. Let's go to the beach, dude. Let's go to the beach. Alright, we got some box landers, got some confident people, and some new characters. Alright, we got to talk about some team comps some more. Because everybody's not landing next to each other.
Ready? Go wild.
I'm the go wild.
Half of the teams remain. There's
Present Mike's an idiot. He says half the teams remain. Anyways, we have ourselves Lemillion, Nighthide, and Rapid All Might. Alright. They secure blocks off gate. Again, for lobbies like this, it's very important to get pink cards early. So that way you don't have to worry about it during late game. So if anything goes wrong, you can, you know, you have that insurance on your back pocket. Here we have Assault Uraraka, Gravity, we have Eraserhead, and we have Froppy. Very mobile team. See how that team comp pans out. For this team, we have Eraserhead, Mount Lady, and Red Shoto, and it looks like Bakugo wanted to give his
much better.
His comrade a little present, though, just an alpha or two, and immediately ran away.
Oh, this.
Alright, for this team comp, we have Red Dynamite,
Yo.
Tech, Charge Bolts, and we have Rapid Toga. Alright, very long-range team. Okay, nobody's really near each other, so we'll be looting for quite a while. The only people really close to each other on the south side of the map. So, the civs on this map, they're usually on the outskirts, right? You can find a lot northeast, where the shopping mall is, where Gravity, the beach, top left. Yeah, just mainly the perimeter, so. Usually, you want to give your res cards to a person who is least likely to die, preferably a Rapid. Oh, shoot, there's a fight going on! Oh, what the fuck? Why's bro on the floor? Okay! Alright, looks like Nighthide and Lemillion are pushing Tech. Kaminari! A big weakness of this character is him getting jumped! Nice team heal. Alright, well played by that team. Kaminari almost went down for that. Let's rock indeed. Alright, Rapid Toga. Oh, Nighthide's already on Flash, right? Popping his beta for defensive purposes. With the work of... Oh, trying to go for the Brainwash! Alright, you know what they say? Good defense is a good offense! Alright, nice defense by Lemillion. Buying time for Nighthide. Will Toga keep chasing? She really can't because she's slowed right now. Alright, nice erasure by Eraserhead to buy the team some time. Okay. Alright, Lemillion on the hunt still. Nighthide very low, but he has made quite the distance. Fine, some time. Hui hui ha hoo ha ha ha. Hello. Alright, looks like this big box is going to be for Assault Gravity's team. Meanwhile, the south side of the map in Destruction is destructing, alright. Alright, Red Dynamite, very low in HP. Alright, using special action to get to the high ground, but be careful! The symbol of peace, the hero you admire, is up there. Don't want to get caught lacking. Oh, we have it down already! Arizona! No, he's not going for Arizona. It's beta into air melee. Interesting. I think I hear Giant Mount Lady! Oh, I can't really get our sights on her Wacky. Show me the Mount Lady! Oh, never mind. She went down to her regular form. We have a down. Not sure if the down got KO'd or not. Oh no, it looks like it was! Down goes Kaminari! Down to Nighthide. Well, it's not looking too good for the symbol of peace. Down goes Red Dynamite. Alright, it's looking good for Team Lemillion. And we have a down from Mount Lady. We have a team wipe? Not quite yet. Alright, Mount Lady taking on another fellow pro. Sub-Zero. Alright, it looks like we're taking advantage of zero gravity. Just very underrated special action used on your teammates. Alright, Mount Lady looking to step on some more people. Alright, looks like Assault Gravity's just trying to take every big box in the lobby right now. Right here, another guard break. Not sure exactly who. It looks like Rapid Toga is all alone right now. Plus, Chaos is active, so she can pop it if she is in danger. Alright, it looks like she has both of her teammates' tokens. Just needs to worry about getting a pink card, potentially ripping it off somebody else's dead body, or finding some civilians herself. Alright, Eraserhead a little far from his team, but having a good vantage point. Potentially a use of Eraser. And it looks like we have a res going off. Around the southeast side of the map. Looks like everybody's just on the east side, dude. Zone will be pulling towards the west. Rapid All Might is back, and it looks like we have Giant Mount Lady, Eraserhead, canceling out that ult. All she can really do is punch the air, but she has the beta active. Stomps Eraserhead, which should have been me, not him. Oh, Meanwhile, the other Eraserhead is using his Binding Claws. There's so much action going around everywhere. Lemillion very low on HP. Looks like he's able to leave alive. Looks like Todoroki did all that damage. I think Shinso managed to dunk somebody like a basketball. I believe that was Todoroki. All they can do here is maybe potentially gatekeep them from the safe zone. Alright, meanwhile, Frozen's Eraserhead managed to get Hiniko. Oh, we have Angel Island being popped. Oh no, Toga is very low on health. I know she's the last member on her team. Eraser has been popped, but the momentum off her Gamma gave her more chances to escape. Not sure if she got her team up quite yet. Oh, she is on the run. Alright, Mount Lady going big once again. Trying to step on somebody else, not exactly sure who. Oh, looks like Night High's trying to make a play here. Trying to stop the Mount Lady. Mount Lady does have quite a few counters in this lobby, which goes big. Eraserhead and Shinso can either erase or brainwash the character, wasting the special action usage. Still 4 teams remaining, which means Rapid Toga is alive, managed to escape her invaders. Right, so many paint cards are being held by everybody. Alright, looks like we're having a fight in the street. Oh no, she got snatched! Oh, bro! Oh no! No way! They threw everything at the Rapid Toga, just in the middle of the streets! Alright, Giant Mount Lady going for the hard third party. Alright, canceled once again! 3 teams remaining still. Alright, looks like everybody just fighting on the street, dude. Nobody else in the buildings? Alright, nice capture by Eraser! Got 2-for-1 special. Alright, nice basic combo alpha into Gamma and Alpha. Lemillion permeated into the ground with his beta. Unpunished, but a lot of erasers going on. If this lobby wants to use their quirks, you get rid of the eraser heads. A Rapid All Might get in combo to Oblivion. Oh, Shinso trying to save. All Might. Oh, it looks like Lemillion is able to get him up. Unfortunately, not gets punished. Alright, still 3 teams remaining. Eraserhead on the offense. Oh, but Shinso has banked himself using a Binding Claw. Alright, still 3 teams remaining. Anybody's game, chat. Very awkward place with UA Island, right? Because there's one big building with a lot of floors. You want to keep high ground, stay in the buildings, or be outside. Again, there's a Mount Lady, so it's dangerous to camp indoors. Nice erasure by Eraserhead. Oh no, down goes Nighthide. Again, the Eraserhead's doing their job to cancel Mount Lady because she can demolish the lobby if you're not careful. And this is start spamming huge of these players at this point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, Mount Lady fighting indoors. Seriously? Alright, trying to defend herself from the other lady heroes. Alright, Big Box was open. Okay, Eraserhead getting some more levels and loots. Right, Lemillion is all alone trying to get cards of his comrades. Ooh, is that a bug? Where is the token? Okay, token is on the ground. Lemillion should be able to get a revive up, unless Mount Lady has anything to say about it, as she is trying to beta. Oh, heal. Again, still 3 teams remaining. Everybody trying to play it safe. Alright, looks like Lemillion is going to attempt to go for a revive. Will the other teams catch wind of his plan, of his scheme? I don't think they stopped him in time. Should be, once again, a 3v3v3. Ooh, Rapid All Might, Arizona! Smash! On top of Mount Lady! Erased again! Mount Lady can't do anything in her big form! Again, these erasers gotta go! A big box has been opened. I don't think anybody is psychotic enough to open it in a 3v3. Arizona smash! This All Might really loves his Gamma. Alright, we heard it down. Not exactly sure who that was. Oh, it was Nighthide! Bro is getting barbecued in that shed! Alright, a big 3v3v2 situation. Right, no Angel Island. Going for the regular Gamma. Alright, doing a lot of damage to Eraserhead, I believe. Alright, Todoroki with 350 HP. He can marinate in Storm. That's a good strategy. Oh man, Lady just destroys everybody. Eraserhead taking down All Might. Now looks like the Erasers, their eyes are a little tired today. Looks like Uraraka is trying to get rid of Mount Lady. Right, Racer is back up. What will you do, Uraraka? Some gun-headed martial arts, perhaps? No! We're going for a swing and a hit! Ooh, nice array, nice tape. Binding Cloth trying to snatch Uraraka. Unfortunately not. Gets Gamma into Alpha. A lot of damage. What will you do, Eraser? Lemillion looking to third party. That's all he can really do at this point. Be very unsafe to revive the team, even if he had 3 paint cards. Crazy fight going on in the center. And who is that? Is that Todoroki? Not exactly sure who went down. If Todoroki went down, big Mountain Lady with the cannon! Alright, Eraserhead canceling it, the quirk of the Gigantamax Lady. Still 3 teams remain. Special action having a use. But there's little space to be had. Even though it does 10 damage, it still does quite 8 bits. Alright, somebody crashing out with the channel points. That's me! Oh, it's the burst damage! Ooh, Eraserhead 25 HP and a dream. Assaulting Gravity is down, but not out. Gets revived by Froppy, her bestie. Again, anybody's game. Looks like we're taking the fight to the pond. Oh, we have it down. Not exactly sure who that was. It's Eraser! Now, Lady is definitely happy about that. Is Lemillion going to just... Oh, guess not. Can't really afford to go for an execution. Wonder what type of loot he will have. I'm assuming he will be down and out. Now, Lady going for her basic combo, but gets punished by Angel Island. And Eraserhead on the ground. He might just get up naturally. No way, chat. He's up. The bushes of UA Island managed to save the Erasure hero. Red Todoroki using cover with his beta to defend himself in the shed. Not many quirks can stop him in there unless Gravity's Gamma or Lemillion breaking in with his permeation. I would say Mount Lady, but Mount Lady's on his team. Looks like we're going for a revive. Will Lemillion stop it? He does! Beta into Gamma. Again, the right quirk for the right situation. Right zone will be pulling to the east side of the map. We'll be going back to the urban area. Say goodbye to this greenery very soon. Still 3 teams remaining. We hear another giant big form. Shinso is out of the match. Cannot brainwash this Racer. Can he erase? Or are they just going to try and beam Mount Lady? It looks like Racer is down, so Mount Lady can do what she wants. What a roll off of Lemillion's beta. And Mount Lady trying to punch the air and punch all of her enemies. Oh no! Dalgo's frozen! So Eraserhead cheated death once, but can't cheat it a second time unless Froppy goes back to go for the res. But it looks like she was often to heal. Again, a lot of fighting was happening. Nobody was dying! So resources should be very low. We're gonna pop plus, or are we going to... Looks like we're playing it safe. We're going plus ultra. Are we going giant on Mount Lady? No, we're taking high ground. We're going up and over. But gets caught by Lemillion! Ooh, unfortunately missed that second charged alpha. Alright, looks like Gravity is going to marinate in the storm once again. For some reason, Viking gave that character 350 HP. Alright, anybody's game, so... Alright, this next safe zone does have a jump pad, so there'll be a lot of layers of battle here. Well, we're combatants pick low ground or high ground. Like, Froppy is going for a revive. Will she be able to get it off? Now Lady trying to stop it, but Alpha doesn't have CC! Eraserhead is back. Now Lady is definitely not happy about that, but she's definitely happy about that damage. Plus Ultra was popped, so Froppy can get iframes, and Eraser was able to erase just in time. Still 3 teams remaining. Anybody's game. Alright, looks like everybody's taking time to heal. Again, lots of hiding spots for such a tiny zone. Just a very interesting and dynamic end zone. Oh, nice capture. Alpha and the Gamma, the classic. Todoroki has enough HP to tank that. But what will your teammates do? Can he get away? Very fast horizontal movement, trying to wrap around the building. Right, Froppy trying to take high ground to see if she can find anybody. We got it down! Not exactly sure who that was. Looks like Eraser's going for the execution. It was Todoroki! 3 teams remaining still. Now Lady in her big form, just trying to punch and kick and stop anything. Got nobody, unfortunately. Eraser on Eraser action. Ditto matchup. Froppy trying to protect her sensei. Alright, still 3 teams remaining. Lemillion still relatively healthy. Gotta be careful of this guy. He just show up at a moment's notice. Alright, got the Gravity going for Gamma Beta into an Alpha. Unfortunately, missed the Alpha. Eraser is still alive. Angel Island missing Eraserhead. Alright, I think Team Froppy has the advantage because they have an instant res, but there's also a Mal Lady active. The instant res might not matter, but this will be such an awkward zone to go big in, as she goes big! Hyundai Max! Gotta pay out, cash out right now. May not be another opportunity to go big. Went for the Gamma, we have ourselves a down. I think that was Froppy! That's a big down. Insta-reses are off the table. Down goes Champs. Eraserhead. Still 3 teams remaining. Lamillion just taking to the skies. Just watching the chaos ensue. Let's even get a cheeky Beta. Tiger. Uppercut. Beta into Gamma. Gravity definitely felt that one. Ooh, very low on HP though. The fact that he's not healing HP means he might not have any greens left. And that's going to matter. Right. Went for the full melee combo. Right, Gravity, what will you do? Again, still 3 teams left. Still have Eraserhead. Right, opts to go for Beta in the air. What will you do? Now Lady is still alive? Oh, snap. She did get nerfed a long time ago. No longer has 350 HP. 300. So if anybody's the tankiest in this lobby right now, it's Uraraka to come to the HP count. Alright, she's using Angel Island. MMK4 Max! Eraser! And Bunch Erase, but she still has her melee attack! And she got down! No way, they shot her! And I think that's it! Who got that kill on that lady? No way! Gravity's team wins! What a nail-biter ending.
The ultimate winners are
Congratulations to Superhero, Frozen, and Too Much Zero.
Good work, good work,
AKA
good work,
Cosmic.
good work, good work.
I did? Nice shot. Nice shots. We got unlucky. Dude, Mal Lady had an unfortunate lobby. Like three different characters to stop her giant form. Still got second though, not bad at all. Alright chat, we have 3 new challengers. And we'll be taking it to Chaos City. Reminder that tune-in is banned. Tune-in is banned. Alright, those will be your teams. Move you up. Move you up. Move you up. Move you up. And then we 3 are down here. Chaos City, tune-in's banned. Land with your team. Good luck, gamers. Mal Lady should have won that. Dude, Mal Lady had a terrible matchup, and she cashed out well, in my opinion. That Mal Lady do anything besides go big every 2 seconds. Hey, Mal Lady's a good choice on UA if everybody's willing to camp. But I feel like most of the end zone wasn't really in the urban area, so there wasn't much to camp.
Okay, let's go.
Yo, chat, good matches so far, huh? Pretty good matches.
the bands come together. Now take a
Pretty good
deep
matches.
breath and relax.
I think next round, do you guys care if I do gotcha? Like, am I able to do a poll of multiple teams? I'll check next round. Bad matches. That was some good Ultra Rumble, dude. That was some really good Ultra Rumble.
Everybody get high!
Momo Yairozu. Our team is insane. Momo, Mount Lady, Nejire. CCR team, bro.
Yes, of course.
Oh.
We are heroes.
Tyrone, I'm sorry, bro. You should have told me in Twitch chat. That's my bad. I didn't realize bro was glitched. Oopsie. Alright, chat. So, like, if there's anything wrong or, like, you crash, just tell me in Twitch chat first. I forgot to check Discord.
Present Mike will be handling
We
the
are
color
heroes.
We are heroes.
I'm the class rep.
You guys always dress with such style? Wait, is there a party no one told me about?
You're sullen? I am. Listen. I apologize. Right, a lot of character variety today, huh, Jeff? Oh, a lot of character variety, dude.
We're heading to the battle.
What if I don't feel like pausing my music for 5 seconds? My bad, man. My bad. I'll keep-
My team!
Ref, do something! Ref, do something! Alright, chat, we are in Chaos City, my personal favorite map. And unfortunately, Baikin put this in the 1 hour rotation. And I know we're all very sad about that, right? True? Can we get a true in the chat? Truing? Yeah, that's pretty true. We all love Chaos City. When it works. I'ma land right here. Worst map in the game? Mods?
I choose this
Get that
spot.
guy out of here. Get that guy out of here, dude. What the... Will you do any themed matches? What do you... Why are you all here? What the fuck? What do you mean by that, Kenzie? I crashed? Oh, rip. The match already...
On my way.
Ah! Sorry, the show goes on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the show goes on. We'll get him next time. Alright. Unfortunately, a team has lost a member. Surely, mods make sure they don't get any entry costs.
Swallowed up if you're not careful.
Koware has arrived, like all pro heroes of Class 1A. That'd be cool, but then I have to like force people to play characters they probably don't play. I don't know. I'd need a lot of flex players for that. But that would be cool. Maybe in the future. Anyways. Due to the unfortunate crash, we lost one. We are in the Endeavor Agency. A lot of people landed here. We'll see if there's any fighting going on. We shall see. Alright, some damage has been taken already, but it looks like everybody's scattered. Everybody ran.
Oh?
Looks like Team Kaminari is keeping the Endeavor Agency. Oh, the dam! The dam! Hey, yo! That came out of nowhere! Right, Hawks, better get out of there.
Tear you apart.
Still a rapid, but we're still in a closed area. Uh-oh. Unfortunate! We have a down already. Nighthide just coming out of nowhere. Just snatching this Hawks.
Safe area has changed.
Alright, looks like we're having the fight in Tartarus Prison. Where all the bad guys go. Alright, Lemillion attacking that Gravity. Alright, nice first KO by Zephyr, aka Isagi. Oh no! Nice reaction time of that Black Whip! Even I didn't see that coming. Alright, fins are heating up in the Tartarus jail. Meanwhile, over here, this team are just down a mate.
My face is up. Oh!
Now, Lady and Yairozu definitely gonna have to camp for sure. Got two Hawks players. Genium, Red Riot, Strike Variety, and Hawks.
I'm going in.
And for this team, we got Yellow Deku, Blue Gravity, and another Hawk. They got him up immediately! Alright, Deku just hunted everybody!
Here's my bet.
Alright, fortunately missed dodge the beta from Hawks. Alright, nice melee. Hard knockdown. What is your play? Ooh, Red Riot coming to save the day! What a shot! Trying to go for Black Whip offensively. This Deku is not scared about defense. Hawks just not caring about this Midoriya after him. The Derb! They're just hunting all the Hawks players. What a save by Genium. Gonna put him down right now. Ooh, not sure if he got up or not. Crazy fight going on outside of the Devers Agency. Somebody call a hero. Oh wait, there's a bunch of them. Here, another down. Not exactly sure who that was. This Deku looking for blood. Very offensive team here.
Ready to go.
Right, Red Kiri trying his best to defend his Hawks. I think he is finished. Koware has a couple of mini tune slots, by the way. He does? It says he has gone. We'll see when we pan to him. We'll see. Hold on. Alright, meanwhile over here, this team, they're just chilling, dude. They're just chilling. Alright, the fight in the subway is still happening. Like Hawks is marinating. Oh no! Down goes Red Riots! Alright, that team is down to their last player. Let's see what they can do there. Alright. Fortunately, it's Ingenium, so he can be fast and get some civs and get the tokens back up. Alright, fancy footwork by Yellow Deku. Transitioning over to the shopping district, looking for somebody else to invade, to attack. Alright. Nejire getting beamed by the beam team, taking the fight to underground. Alright, Plasma's Deku on the chase. Alright. This is a three-way fight! Wait, all three of these people are not on the same team. Unfortunately, down goes Mount Lady to Nighthide.
This'll work.
That's a lot of loot gone. Cready all on her own. Plus Ultra has been popped. He says he'll kill her. Let's see how many cannons Cready can get, but unfortunately just too many opponents in her way. Don't know how she gets out of this mess. Unfortunate. Alright, 4 teams remaining. Again, we love Baikin. Please fix your matchmaking. Oh, Black Rope! Oh, no! Damn! Damn! We have some snipers waiting outside their door! Right, crazy indoor underground fights. Yeah, 3 teams. You guys got cross team card. I'll tell you. Alright. Right, Tech Denki, although he's well suited to fight outdoors on a building, his Beta and Gamma down here, and his just regular Alpha covers a lot of space. Meanwhile, there's a fight going down here. Plus, Ultra has been popped by Ingenium, trying to get a Civ, and it looks like this aggressive Yellow Deku team not letting this guy breathe. Ingenium, what will you do? How fast will you run? Just walking the doors, and I believe that is it. Is he down? No, he's up still. And there he goes. I believe there's 3 teams remaining. Very offensive-oriented lobby right now. Alright, nice beta by Lemillion. Unfortunately missed Kaminari there. Alright, Team Plasma's Yellow Deku keeping the fight up down here underground. Oh no, down goes Deku! Went down to Nighthide! Ooh, but you don't have much HP to escape the storm now, do you? Oh, he does have enough HP! No way! Alright, still 3 teams remaining. A lot of loot underground. Alright, Nejire trying to pop a Gamma to catch something lacking.
This report brought to you by Present Mic.
Again, still 3 teams remaining. Ooh, that was a gamble that you took. You saw the traps. Unfortunately, the team knows you are there. Nejire getting blown up.
That's all? Not yet.
Don't worry, chat. There'll be lots of matches tonight, so if anything goes wrong, it's always next time. Alright, looks like Team Hawks over here. They're chasing somebody. I'm not sure who that was. Is that Lemillion? Just kind of looking at chat, so I didn't see who it was. Right, Nighthide trying to capture somebody with his binding cloth. Nice offensive use of the special action to try to close the gap, but Nighthide was ready for it. Unfortunately, Blue Dynamite missing his Gamma, but he is pressuring Nighthide. Very low on HP. He has to move eventually. Oh, nice team heal by the squad. Blue Dynamite. Oh, we got Brainwash! Right, just goes for the offensive attack off rip. Again, the attack-based beta off of Shinso's very strong. Crazy beta by Nejire. Very little places to hide down there. Again, all these teams just so stubborn, choosing to keep the fight down here. Meanwhile, this team, they're just chilling on the high ground. Ooh, nice team heal once again. Again, anybody's game, so these teams need to eventually leave the underground because Zone is moving, and they'll succumb to the storm. Alright, looks like some of the players are escaping via the jump pad. Some of them may just take the underground and just run up naturally. 3 teams still remaining. People jumping out of the ground like our Monty Mole from Super Mario. Down goes Nighthide! A big threat out of the lobby. Right, Right, a lot of loot on that corpse.
No escape!
No escape indeed. Alright, it's up to the big three, -1. Gotta fight all of these members of Class 1A. And some of these pro heroes. Ooh, nice Black Whip combo by Deku! A lot of damage, but Kaminari has 350 HP. Tanked that pretty well, even though he's still very low. Right, Hawk's up and ready to go. Gonna be a deadly rapid once he's back on the field. Oh, and down goes Kaminari! I don't think he's getting up after this. Just too many bodies, too many players looking at him. Right, Hawk's trying to go for the melee attack. Oh, they're having a little bit of trouble taking out Kaminari. Down he goes! Still 3 teams remaining. Alright, Uraraka's team has the advantage just off of sheer numbers. Plus, Ultra has been popped by Blue Dynamite. Chada accidentally subbed. you may have gotten gifted. Right, you have the fight of the yellow Dekus. Teammates last game, enemies this game. Little Delaware smash between Plasma and Ski. And now he's taking a fight with a pro hero, the #2 hero, as cars are being thrown. Iravity. Right, Blue Dynamite taking time. Oh, he saw Uraraka lacking! Nice beta into Gamma into Alpha. Nice combo. Trying to keep the offense going. Iframes are still active on Uraraka. Ooh, nice beta! Looks like Hawks has tagged some people. He's ready to go with his beta too to slash anybody in his way. Alright, reaching the point of the game where Plus Ultras will be active for full teams. We haven't lost anybody. Alright, looks like the big three minus Tamaki are able to res Nighthide. Oh, what a go! Oh, they got the whole village! All 3! Oh no, Million's down! What a Gamma by Uravity! Plus Ultra has been popping. Gonna try and save Lemillion. Unfortunately, Lemillion had Plus Ultra active or have a lot of shield. Oh no, down goes Yellow Deku, lost to the other. Again, still 3 teams remain. Oh, both Midoriyas are out.
Come on, answer me.
Alright, nice Gamma, but unfortunately missed. Trying to go for special action. Got nobody.
I gotcha.
Alright, Bakugo all alone, but Hawks was in the weeds! He saw your tricks. Blue Dynamite popped Plus Ultra earlier, so he doesn't have that in. Wait, what the fudge? Lemillion's back! This guy just doesn't die! Surprise, I got him up. 3v2, v1. Again, there's multiple layers of Chaos City. One thing I love about this map. Oh no, down goes Dynamite! I believe that's a team wipe. It will be a team of 2. 3v2. Double Rapid versus the big 3 and Nighthide. Plus Ultra's been popped by Uraraka. Would you go offensively or defensively? Missed the brainwash. Looks like Uraraka is trying to show off her vehicle. Alright, somebody's been tagged by Hawks' Gamma, and we have a guard break. Not sure exactly who. Nice beta by Lemillion coming out of nowhere. Plus Ultra! The aura of the Plus Ultra just sends Deku straight into Storm. Speaking of Deku being straight into Storm, he's back! He's back! Right, Deku looking at Nejire-chan. It looks like Lemillion is trying to back up his classmates. Ooh, Deku getting pressured a lot here. Gonna go for Black Whip! Oh, I saw what he's trying to do, but he missed! Alright, taking to the skies. Double Black Whip, very useful. Alright, Nejire-chan taking a break. Again, 3v3, still anybody's game. We are at the shopping district. Fight outdoors, inside the buildings, or on the rooftops. Oh, we have a down! Down goes Yellow Deku. Ray Hawk's trying to avenge his comrade. 2v3. Right, another safe area is moving once again. We're not at the finale of the zone. They can't get a res if they're fast enough. Right, nice basketball dunk by Nighthide. Ooh, gets super comboed. Seriously, indeed. Right, fortunately, both Gammas missing. Hawks on the run. Lemillion hot on his heels. Again, the team of 3 needs to step on the gas. They just have a numbers advantage. Again, the Rapids are just forced to be a rapid and run. They need to get a pick off Nejire. Ooh, maybe not. It's time to disengage. Again, they're just keeping big pressure on Hawks! Alright. Alpha and Alpha's true, but you can't really fall up after that. 6 HP in a dream, Uraraka. Not the best zone for her, but also not the worst. Looks like Nighthide is trying to chase her. Right, try to go for the beta. I don't think we heard it down yet. Uraraka is just still running for her life. Right, Hawks popped plus Ultra. Looks like he's going for offense here. That's all he can really do. Trying to go for a kill. We got it down! All right, can the down get confirmed? Here's the hard part. You got your down. Will you secure it? The team of 3 needs to punish it. It looks like they're in the storm. Will the Alpha connect? Ooh, Nedre actually interrupting the combo, but that means Nighthide has an extra bullet. 2v2. Anybody's game still. Nedre-chan relatively healthy. Oh, never mind. It's a 2v1. Plus Ultra. There will not be another one unless for some reason nobody hits anybody. And down goes Pox. Just too much aerial pressure. What a match. I'm sorry I crashed. Yes.
Thank you.
Congratulations to Zephyr, Too Much Cosmify, AK0, and Superhero. Put me solo MK4, depends on what the teams are looking like. Chat, you guys are playing great. High quality matches. Very high quality, very fun indeed. Minus the hiccups, of course. Oh, Elijah, I see what you mean by put me solo. He has no more green cards. Yeah, the downside to like all these players not dying is you go through heals quick. So having that big inventory matters a lot. A lobby like this. All right, we're going back to USJ. On the USJ. We have 16 people, so we'll put Elijah said solo, so we'll put Elijah run. Oh, wait. Zero's supposed to go up here. Oops. Mother trucker. Do this. Do this. Do this. And do this. Alright, Elijah, you have your unwritten rule. You know what it is. We're on USJ. Tune-in is banned. Good luck, gamers. Luck. How many teams were there? 6? Let's see if I can do a gotcha. Or predict these. Let's see. Ignored me? Oh no, it's not full. You're fine, Rosa. You're fine. You're fine. Hop in. Hop in. Alright, where's mod view?
Okay, let's go.
The band's coming together. Now take a deep breath.
I could only do a prediction for 2 teams, I think. I think partners can do multiple, I think. I don't know if I can do multiple on my end. Nah, I don't think I can. It's not giving me the option anyway. You're solo. You can put tune in on if you want. Because you're solo. Up to you, though. But next time when you're on a team, take it off.
I, Present Mike, will be handling the color commentary.
I had to open my rock.
Stay tuned.
Zoinks is AFO? You got an AFO, dude? Okay.
I'll stop you.
Why's bro kicking me? What the fudge, dude? Team! Ref! Ref, do something! Ref, do something. Cross on? Yeah. You won't be able to find this lobby if Crossplay's off. Everyone is here. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, and Nintendo Switch. Crossplay is off. Those people scary? I picked the wrong character. It's okay. You'll do fine. You'll do fine. Why am I moving? What the fudge? Oh, I got brainwashed. I was like, I'm not moving my controller.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I wanted to play Nedre.
You guys always stress with such style? Wait, is that a party?
Twice going out of nowhere, dude. It's funny when it doesn't happen to me, though. It's not funny when it happens to me, though. I'm smarter than everyone.
I'll handle you.
Look alive, listeners! The battle is here!
Alright, chat, we are back in USJ. Last time, the whole lobby landed Aquatic Zone. So we'll see where everybody goes today. So let's see. The box is on the right side. Ooh, don't you guys want to land on the right side? Pretty cool. There's a lot of civs here. A lot of civilians that could use some saving.
Pick your starting position.
Fuchsia, Plasma, Ski, Mono, Zero, Cosmic, and Tyrone. You think I'm gonna win?
I choose
Rosa,
this
you can
spot.
hang with them, right? Believe in yourself. Okay?
Good! You chose your position.
They're not all on the same team, okay? They're all fighting each other, too. Overhaul is so hot. Alright.
On my way.
Will you let me retire in peace, please?
Defend.
Of course, the toys had to get pot shots in, dude. Alright. Alright, Plasma on the Twice. And he is with Nejire-chan and All For One. Okay, 2 technical characters, so Twice will be benefiting off of the cooldown passive. Alright. Alright, for this team, we have ourselves Nighthide. And we got ourselves another Twice. Got 2 Twices in the lobby. Okay, and Technical Toga.
There we go.
Alright. We have Red Riot, the Assault variant, and we're having a fight already! I was wondering why bro got hard, because it's time to fight! Alright, nice roll off of the Gamma. It's a giant water slide!
Aim my fist.
Alright. AFO's out of there.
Till I win.
Alright, for this team we have another Nighthide, we have Purple Dobby, and we have Battle Fist. Soon to get a Strike variant later this season. Bykin, please, I've been good. Please let me get her in 1 multi.
You like my
I've been
form?
kind to you. I've been a Season 1 loyalist. I've never quit this game. I was here since day 1. You guys should give me a freebie. DMs are open.
Oh,
Anyways. For this team, the AFO we saw earlier was Mono's AFO with Creati and Red Shoto. A lot of Red Shoto. No purple Shoto today yet.
I'll take it.
Red got buffed so much, the community, at least from what I've seen, consider Red to be stronger than the purple variant. But purple does have its niche over Red in certain situations. Right, we got ourselves a fight going on. Nighthide trying to bind somebody with a binding cloth. Who exactly? Not exactly sure, but Twice gets tailed by Twice. Lemillion is here, dude. Power! Alright, managed to roll a full combo. Alright, Lemillion. Okay, Lemillion's getting 3v1. Probably best to escape because if you get caught, you'll take a lot of damage. Somebody got caught by Dobby's trap. Alright, although Twice won his fight, very low on HP. Twice didn't go down without a fight. Oh, whole team's weak. Nejire-chan is here. Alright, Twice, you know what to do. Burst her ass, dude. But you don't have enough HP if she fights back. Nejire trying to shoot somebody, but gets hit by not exactly sure who. So the fight is taken off around Landslide. AFO going for a pull. Not sure who he got. Right, Toga, neutral get up. Gotta keep running because Nejire has you in her crosshairs. Ooh, Toga's playing a very dangerous game. And we have the solo. Bro is playing Monoma. One of the newest characters of this season, the final boss. The most broken character in this game, in my opinion. Oh no! Down goes All For One! One is down. Alright, a lot of knives are being thrown. Alright, Tech Toga is back! Managed to get the res.
My eyes are on you.
Nejire-chan was attacking his team earlier, but we don't know where exactly she went. Alright, meanwhile, Team Waterslide. Lemillion was pestering that one team, but he's A-okay. We got some res cards on the field. 2 big boxes on the east side. Nobody's really going for them quite yet. There's too much activity going on. Your central zone. We'll see what the teams over there are going to do. Are any of them going to go for any of the boxes? Not exactly sure. Meanwhile, things are heating up in Typhoon Zone. If it gets a little too hot, all the water will evaporate. Seriously, indeed. They're on the hunt for Assault Red Riot. Right, Lemillion trying to back up Hiroshima. Oh, snap! Got caught! Couldn't hide enough, fast enough. Right, Alpha into Alpha. Right, what's your wake-up option? Oh no! Unfortunately gets caught! Battle Fist and Night Hide. Great combo teamwork. Right, meanwhile, Team Todoroki, they're just getting a lot of sibs, right? They're just ahead of the field in the safe zone, just trying to capture all the civilians, so all the other teams trying to pour in won't have anything left for them. Getting those civilian points.
You're done.
Right, meanwhile, Purple Dobby getting followed by Lemillion. Lemillion does have to respect the beta of Purple Dobby. It's a little too crazy. He'll get blown up by a bit too many traps. Alright, looks like more teams are showing up to the brand new water slide. There is a whirlpool caused by Deku in the anime. Love that reference. Alright, meanwhile, Nejire-chan had to retreat and get some sibs. 300 HP, so has to be careful. Alright, this guy, he's just chilling, dude. He hasn't showed up to the battlefield once. He's waited. He's a side character after all, just waited for to upstage the main cast. Alright, looks like we have a res, bringing back Super Hero. Alright, well done by Lemillion. Right, gotta fight in Typhoon Zone. Nice beta by Red Todoroki. Pumping damage into Himiko. Love that wall jump into beta. Quiet outside, but not too quiet, or pretty loud inside. Alright, Battle Fist looking for some enemies to fight.
Recovering.
Looks like everybody disengaged. Not quite! Trying to see where the fight's taking on. Yellow Kiri just can't catch a break. Bro's just getting jumped. Right, your big box has been opened. Both of them, actually. Right, Alpha into Beta, but it missed. Not exactly sure what happened there, but managed to get the Beta Alpha. AFO is 400 HP, so he is able to tank all of that, but needs to be careful for his next wake up. 200 on Lemillion, a big deal on that character. Ooh, playing with fire, literally. Ooh, Kirishima, not a good Kirishima, a good matchup for Todoroki if he can get in. Not much you can do with all that super armor, but Todoroki is zoning him out like he should. Again, still 6 Ts remaining. That was AFO was a clone dummy? Alright, okay, I was wondering. It was a trick. He tricked even the commentator. Alright, the fight in Typhoon is continuing. More teams are pouring in. Right, Kendo popping her Big Fist shield. Trying to tank all of his damage by this twice. Ooh, cannon fire! These teams need to be careful of Yairozu. Nice revive by Nejire Hado. And Lemillion will not let that slide.
Let's make a plan.
Looks like let's make a plan indeed. Look, Monoma, he's just waiting, dude. He's waiting for the right time to show up. Wish my Monomas on Crossplay would, you know, do that instead of Inton all the time. Anyways, we have ourselves a down. It's a Purple Dobby. Not exactly sure who went down there. Right, twice making a break for it. Gotta be careful about flying. There's 2 AFOs in the lobby, so you can get snatched quite easily. Again, still 6 teams remaining. Anybody's game. Oh, we have a down next to. Not sure exactly who that was. That was Creati. Unfortunate. All right, taking advantage of her cannon, shooting the loot. Gonna make a pen card. Oh, nobody's really dead. They're gonna pop a lucky bag. Not exactly sure. All right, AFO fighting for his life. Getting jumped by all the melee heroes, but just too much damage on the board! Alright, the downs are happening. Looks like Twice got revenge on the other Twice from early game. Again, still 6 teams remaining. Love how these end zones are in aquatic. Get to show off the brand new POI. You hear that, gamers? 30 seconds before the area moves, even though it doesn't really go too far. A lot of fights in the random levels of aquatics. Somebody's gonna res near Typhoon Zone. Don't think it was contested. I think it came up for free. Yes, somebody did get revived. Ooh, Night Hide, very low in HP. Separated from Battle Fist. Gonna have to figure that problem out. Nice little cove to hide in. People don't see you go in there, they might not know. Alright, we have Phantom Thief, the clown. He's still waiting, dude. He has been doing some damage. Got a revive. Oh, we got 2 different revives going. Are gonna do anything? Monoma? I guess not. Ooh, it looks like Twice managed to find a low HP Nighthide. And down goes Kendo. We finally have a team wipe. 5 teams remaining. Anybody's getting people. AFO going for down pull. Gods, I believe 1. Alright, nice charge alpha by Lemillion. Got caught by the chair. Alright, opted to go for the roll. Oh, I think both Nighthides are gone. The hero course sure is amazing. I don't know who invited these villains here. Ooh, that wasn't cute at all. Save area has in fact moved. Still fighting in the water slide. Not sure how all these heroes are breathing down here. How surprising indeed. Ooh, nice counter attack by Lemillion! Again, the downside of that. Well played. Lemillion, the permeation hero, being everywhere. Right, Yayorozu is back. Managed to get revived. Believe that was near Typhoon Zone earlier. Oh no, down goes Twice. Taken down by Monoma! Not sure Monoma has Twice's quirk, but he will be a deadly opponent if he does. Do not know what his kit is rocking. This guy's just here causing chaos and carnage as he should be. Alright, nice damage. I believe I think Bro got hit by that 200 damage attack a bunch of times. Right, down goes another player. Still 5 teams remaining. Again, people could just be anywhere. In the slide, underwater, on the rooftops. Just gotta be careful of all for one. Alright, the fight is still happening underwater, but the zone is moving to an open area just outside of Typhoon. Alright, nice alpha by AFO. Ooh, no! Down goes both Twice players are down! Oh, and we have a team wipe. 4 teams remaining. Alright, here come the cannon fire. Does Monoma see what's going on? Not exactly sure. I believe that was Monoma on the roof. Ooh, we get another down. The bodies are dropping. That quirk, let me take it. Alright. Bro has the Surge quirk. Alright, it looks like Monoma was able to see what Lemillion was doing. We have ourselves a 1v1, v3. Alright. These solos must work together to take on the strong team comp of Creati, All For One, and Red Todoroki. I think we have a down. It's Lemillion! Alright, Monoma. It's time to you to outperform the main cast. What kind of quirk are you packing? Alright, we have Lemillion Alpha. We have Twice Beta. Do we know what the Gamma is? Not quite sure. We're able to get hit by Yayorozu. Deadly Aim by Red Todoroki. We are heroes indeed. Creati just enjoying the show. This Red Todoroki has Deadly Aim. Yeah, like, get rid of this guy or else he's just gonna pepper you all game long. They also have to worry about the Monoma. But Yayorozu also just have 300 HP. What do you do here? Alright, manages to roll the Gamma and unfortunately is down. Stop calling Momo Creati just because you're biased? I'm using hero names, dude. Bro, her name is Momo Yayorozu. Congratulations to Hollow, Mono, and me?
We are heroes. We are heroes. We are heroes.
Hello, I'm going to join. Alright. Join up now. Because the round just ended. Bro, just say Momo. Nobody cares about the hero name. What, you don't like it when I call Kendo Battle Fist? Does that annoy you? I'm sorry. I thought you were my hero nerd, dude. I thought you'd appreciate it. Make the check marks go away? I don't even see any check marks. Where? Is that Kendo's actually superhero name? Yes, it's Battle Fist. In the lobby? Where in the lobby? I don't see the check mark. Let's see, ready up the check marks. Why is there? Yeah, there's a bunch of MMK4s, dude. Alright, somebody said they're joining, right? So it'll be 18. What's up, troll? Didn't watch the whole show? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we'll give that chatter time to join. And if we get 18, awesome. If we have 17, I'll fill. Leave me alone. Listen, there's a lot of killers in this lobby. If they see you vulnerable, they'll take the opportunity. I harass. So do you not just like hero names, or I mean, most people like for certain characters, people are used to their hero names or their actual names, right? Like people like Shoto, for example, most people will call him Todoroki, right? But like Endeavor's also a Todoroki, but I wouldn't call him Todoroki because that'd be confusing. Anyways, I'm rambling. All right. Reminder that tuning is banned. Tuning is banned. Oops. We're on UA Island. Good luck, gamers. Good luck. Just say the shorter name? What, do people not know that Shinso's hero name is Nighthide? You guys learned something new. Not only do you get to watch some epic high-level Ultra Rumble gameplay, you get to learn something new, dude. Either call everyone by their real name or everyone by their hero name. Is it actually? Yes, Shinso. I hate mixing it. If I think about it too much, I'm investing too much mental stamina, and then I can't commentate. I'll stumble on my words more, okay? Whatever comes out, okay? Bro, my room is so cold. It's summer, dude.
Okay, let's go.
Close the window, bro. Wait, what's his hero name? Shinso's hero name's
Welcome to the
Nighthide.
lobby, faithful listener. You're not ready for the hit we're about to play.
Ski, I'll protect you. Yeah, when people are being bounty hunted in my own lobbies, dude. It's not me for once.
Take that.
How do you spell that? Nighthide? It's the word night and then the word hide together. Alright, chat, what characters have we not seen? Why are they jumping me? Team! 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 Where's my team? What is this, dude? What is this? Also, I'm kind of happy this customs can happen because, if you guys aren't aware, the matchmaking got buffed and nerfed, but I think most of the community thinks it got nerfed because it caters to solo queuers. So if you have a 3-stack, you don't find lobbies. It gets more annoying. Ref, give all of these people, make sure all of these people get no loot when they land. Make sure every single one of them don't get any loot.
I know you're giving it.
Dude, I'm being jumped. Don't take my wallet, please. I need it for the Switch 2. Please, take anything but my wallet. Actually, I kind of need my computer and my clothes. And actually, don't take anything, please. Team!
This is bad.
Team, this is bad indeed. Are they trying to blow me up? Team!
This is bad.
Would MHA be better, worse, or the same if Deku was female? That doesn't matter. If the fans want Deku to be female, they'll make fanfiction of him being female. Have you seen this fan base? Dude, I'm just getting jumped in the corner. This is just like ranked, dude. All right, we're back on UA Island.
Pick your starting position.
Don't look at the MHA fan base. He's right. Just don't look at it, bro. The amount of times I see that TikTok of a Deku eating like Popeyes or something.
I choose this spot.
Good. You chose your position.
All right, very populated. Oh snap, dude! Nobody in the outskirts. Everybody just taking the fight to the streets, literally.
On my way.
Literally. All right, here we go. 18 players, 6 teams, only 3 victors. And it looks like Team All For One here is getting jumped already. A little far apart from each other. Big box. Everybody wants the action of the big box. Alright, we'll just keep having Lack 2 go around and see if there's any fighting going on. And look and behold, my favorite drop zone. There is a fight. Alright, we got ourselves purple Todoroki, purple Shoto, whatever. We got purple Dobby. Looks like he's gonna get the box first, perhaps?
Up ahead.
Alright, purple Todoroki doing purple Todoroki things. A flash freeze heat wave. That's what I like to call that move. Take this, brother!
My left.
Alright, nice freeze on Dobby. What will you do? Alright, nice explosion. Ring of fire. Not very effective there. I just got 3 full shields, full health things from a Robo bag. Chat, you should jump that guy. He has full heals. He does box himself. Alright, Lemillion on the run. Alright, Big Box still active here. Alright, we'll keep looking around, see what's going on. Alright, that team going south side to get loot. Smart. Getting a lot of saves. Ooh, a lot of gold boxes here. Got we got Monoma, the Phantom Thief. This time he's not solo, he has a team. Not sure which quirk he copied from his teammates quite yet. We'll see what combinations we have.
All better.
All better, indeed. Alright, we're in our looting phase. Nobody has perished yet. Big box is still being contested. Some of these players are really stubborn. They really want this big box.
Not yet.
I like that. Like me some spawn fights. Alright, Lemillion, a good quirk to go up against purple Shoto. Bro's on the run now. And chased by Gravity and Lemillion. Alright, Gravity throwing her Honda Civics. Not very effective as they hit the bridge or got blocked by the purple Shoto Gamma. Alright, there's 2 big boxes now. And they are on the northwest side. Wonder if any teams are still going to be stubborn and try to get it. Oh, we have a spinning car above! Alright, looks like somebody's trying to go for that one. Oh no, Deku took down Shigaraki. Took down his main villain, dude. Alright, purple Todoroki. Here to cause some heat.
Back off.
Yeah, screw that hallway. Dude, there's a lot of action going on downtown. MMK fan died. I'm so sad. Whoever's on that team, avenge my #1 fan, dude. You know what, ref? Give my #1 fan a free res card, dude. Not biased at all. For those who don't know, MMK4 #1 fan is actually Rosa. Alright. Team Yaoi Rosa getting a lot of loot. Again, not being contested. So many team heals in play. So, if they have a proper backliner, they can just heal for free while the other 2 go ham. They cancel the heal twice? I feel like that sometimes. I feel like that. Why is Rosa my fan? I don't know, because she is. Alright, big box number 2 has been opened. Alright, one of the millions was able to get it. Got ourselves a team heal, lucky drop. A lot of levels too.
Alright.
Alright, purple Todoroki just fiending for all the boxes. Is that purple? No, that's Monoma. Is that Phantom Thief? Is it? I think it's Phantom Thief. I'm not used to people wearing the tracksuit or the uniform.
Shortcut.
Alright, that poor civilian screaming in fear from being free from that porter potty. And now she has to watch on her knees as all these heroes and villains fight each other. Alright, looks like Lemillion is going for it. 1 paint card down, 2 to go. Still relatively quiet for the most part. I say this of Nejira's on the floor. AFO in his natural habitat, in class in the UA building. Right, Cready keeping the high ground, popping her cannons.
Alright. Hey.
Right, Lemillion on the hunt for purple Shoto. Finds one Lemillion, finds another. Alright, it looks like Phantom Thief took Lemillion's bait. AFO trying to drink his juice! Got caught! Takes 130 for it. Should have hit better. Well, luckily there's a building right there for him to wrap around. Todoroki taking bad shots from who? Nejire-chan or somebody else? I heard the Surge Quirk active. Cready on the chase after Nejire-chan. Sorry, Momo Yayorozu on the chase. Oh, okay. A lot of fighting happening inside that staircase. Ooh, the Beto did not come up in time to protect that explosion. So many purple Todorokis. Ooh, fighting in buildings will be deadly. Alright, nice bait into Alpha by Phantom Thief. Oh, he's trying to get the cannons. Oh, it looks like he got Toga's quirk for the Gamma. Maybe not the best quirk. But not the worst, I guess, for Gamma. Again, still 6 teams remaining. Shigaraki is not up quite yet. But it's going to be getting harder and harder to get a revive soon. They don't pick up the pace. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting, not a lot of people dying. Again, item resources, item management will be very important in lobbies like this, right? Oh no, we got it down! Himiko taking on Blue Dynamite, taking him out of the match.
The safe area changes in 30 seconds. Be a good hero.
Right, loot on the floor. Let's see. Cready shooting her cannons on top of it to secure it. Purple Dobby trying to contest. Crashed. Rip. No, you're not doing it back. No. Well, GG's Rosa.
Much better.
If you do want to come back later while it's still live, you're more than welcome to. All right, still 6 teams remaining. Ooh, this team's not looking too hot. Ooh, big damage. All right, can we get the special action up? I don't think so, unless somebody's here to stagger the AFO. All right, juicy loot for him as Bro is snatching the dead man loot there. All right, more KOs are finally happening. Lemillion going after the Todoroki. Again, Todoroki's strong indoors, but Lemillion can sneak through his defenses. Permeation. Master indeed. Alright, if Phantom Thief wants to... are there any Idas in this lobby? I don't think so. Alright, Nejire-chan trying to fight Toga. In a ranged fight. Ooh, that Gamma missing. Please buff that move, Viking. Alright, looks like we got the res! Well played by Phantom Thief, working together with Dynamite. All 3 of them having some history in the UA Sports Festival, now working together. See those 2 people just falling off the school? Alright, nice charged alpha by Lemillion. Going for number 2! Alright, looks like Yellow Decker's taking high ground to avoid his fellow hero from the Night Eye Agency. Alright, we got another res! Alright, again, these players so good at not dying, and when they do, they just keep coming back. Alright, UA Island, UA High School, a lot of levels, a lot of floors to fight in. Oh, dude, you guys see the next Saint Stone? It's like, oh, it's not on UA. That's gonna be an interesting place to fight. Loot on the floor, alright. Oh, Lemillion's down! Taken down by Purple Dobby. Bro, Yellow Deku just comes flying! Oh, that's Todoroki, actually. Flying into the room! Right, twice popping his doppelganger. AFO, how many did he get? He got Nejire-chan. Ooh, Lemillion bashing his head into Twice's face. Right, AFO and Todoroki's gonna be very strong in this environment. The indoor characters. There's no Mount Ladies in this lobby, so it's gonna be hard to out-counter them unless the Lemillions try to break through their defenses, or the other characters just manage to find an opening and do something. Still anybody's game. Right, Uraraka did not like that at all.
Looking forward to it.
All these teams just choosing their place to fight. Uh-oh. A lot of AoE. Right, Todoroki just trying to find a place to hide. Just too many ops nearby. Oh no, down goes Creaty to the storm, or somebody took her out. Maybe Toga will be able to save her in time.
I'll pick you right up. My apologies.
Right, well played. Good teamwork there. Right, down goes Todoroki. Oh! It looks like Phantom Thief taking advantage of Purple Shoto's Gamma there. That's a lot of loot. Again, loot's going to be very important in a lobby like this. You can't stress it enough. Nighty Nights. Momo Yayurozu. Right, still 6 teams. Pink card. Team heal. A lot of good loot there. Alright, this zone, lots of layers to it. You can fight on the rooftops or on the streets. Purple Dobby loves this type of environment. Traps everywhere, but there's also a second Purple Dobby! The flying heroes, or the heroes of movement, they probably don't want to be coming down here. Ooh, we got ourselves down. Yeah, like as you can see, some of the Rapids taking the high ground. There's mines everywhere. Looks like some of these heroes are opting to camp a bit. Probably waiting for a better safe zone. Right, All For One is back. Right, Team Nedry taking the high ground. Dobby on Dobby violence. You hate to see it. Oh, getting staggered by the car. I don't know if that's Uraraka or if that's Toga. Can't really tell. Oh no! Down goes Toga! I believe that was Toga. Got staggered a whole bunch, but unfortunately goes down. 5 teams remaining. Taken down by Nedry-chan. Alright, nice beta on the skywalking bridge thingamajig, who gets griefed by Togata. Alright, Monoma all by himself. Still can make some plays happen. We are in the place that I like to call Death Lane, because if you're on the street here, you're usually dead. Ooh, speaking of being dead, I believe Creaty is down in the storm, about to perish, unless All For One or Lemillion can go save her. Got a lot of Marinators too.
Trash.
Alright, nice melee staggers on Purple Dobby, who had enough frames to dodge that beta after that gamma. Alright, 5 teams remaining. Plus Ultra has been popped by Lemillion. Up he goes. Taking a defensive option. Not many places to camp for the indoor fighters. So more of the flyers and people who prefer to fight outdoors will have more of an advantage here. Seriously? All For One trying to suck in anybody he can. Right, Todoroki does have some paint cards, so he could go for the res. But I don't know if the rest of the lobby will allow him. Where does he get 3 KOs? I don't know, there's just action everywhere, dude! It's hard to keep track of it all! I see a revive going on, not sure who that is. But a huge revive nonetheless. Oh, it's from Purple Dobby, well done! Again, 350 HP. Unedre is caught in the AFO blender, but gets freed. That took a lot of damage for it. Right, Lemillion AFO camping the little tunnel here. Right, we still have some Marinators in Storm.
All heal.
Alright.
Nice one. Not yet.
Alright, nice combo by Monoma. Sending 2 people into Storm. They'll be taking a hefty hit there. Looks like Nedry-chan will be having the fight all on her own. Too many people in the Storm. Her quirk's pretty versatile. May be able to pull it off. Oh, down goes Purple Todoroki. I'm not sure if we're going to go for him there, as some people are just... There's a lot of heals going on. Everybody just tried to live. Alright, down goes Purple Dobby in Storm. I believe him and AFO were locked eyes, and one of them had to die. Now, did Purple Dobby take down AFO with him? Not exactly sure. Right, Monoma keeping Lemillion's alpha there. And Nedry trying to shoot back. Oh no! They all go down the Storm! Who was that? I think it was an AFO player coming back to Storm, or come back to the safe zone. Oh, it was. Right, Nedry-chan's still alive. Ooh, Lemillion hit the ground hard. Is he down? No, doesn't look like it. Is that Monoma? No, it's All For One. He took Gravity's quirk. So many quirks copiers and stealers around. Hard to tell who's who.
Finders keepers.
Okay, not sure. Okay, so Gamma, Purple Todoroki Gamma, Lemillion Alpha. Not sure what the beta is on Phantom Thief. You keep watching. It's beta. Lemillion beta. Alright. Not a bad choice. So basically, there's 3 Lemillions in this lobby, in Uraraka and Nejire-chan, I think. If I did my math properly. We got it down! Not sure who that was. Oh, it was Lemillion. 3 teams remaining. Alright, it looks like Zone will be closing here, so this will end up being an HP off if nobody dies. Ooh, can't really escape from Nejire Beta here. Again, just an open area, just no hard cover unless you shoot her back. Ooh, the purple Todoroki Gamma saving the day. Can Nejire hit her shot here? Ooh, barely! I believe AFO's living by a hair. Unfortunately, the Alpha Quirk isn't super strong, but it is still doing damage! Nice beta use. 1v1. No, not a 1v1, it's a 2v1! 2 Lemillions versus Nejire-chan. This is going to be a tough fight. Ooh, she doesn't have the best levels, but good survivability. Unless she lets All For One get back up, which she might have to just to live. Oh no, AFO was with Lemillion! Oh, I see. Can't afford to stop him. Alright, All For One is up. Is Nejire-chan out? No, still has enough HP. 47 HP and a dream! Plus Ultra. Oh no! The AFO Gamma forced her out as she looked the wrong way! Oh, snap. The advantage Lemillion has here is that he has a special action Permeation, so he can just take no damage. Nice beta punish on Monoma! Alright, Monoma, what will you do? Alright, we're going super high ground, huh? Alright, let's see. Ooh, this could be a hard punish if he messes up here. Oh, and that's it! Well played. A War of Nutrition.
Amazing battle!
Congratulations to Ski, Eternal Egoist, and Elijah K. I just realized that the timer limit on the smaller circle is different, is it? Hold on, teams. We have a new challenger! A new challenger. Oh, they left. I was about to say, like, was this somebody just here? GG's my last one. Thank you for the customs. Thanks for playing, Ski. Thanks for playing, dude. I love the yellow Deku from Chaos City. Like the Ditto, you had a Plasma. Okay, we have 17 people. I can probably fill here. I think we fill. Nobody's told me that they're going to join right now, unless there's any lurkers in chat. Speak up now. But I guess we'll fill here, chat. So commentary will be on the low side? No? Don't? Fill? You want my commentary? You want commentator meta to still be there? Okay, fine. We're gonna pop our second unwritten rule. If somebody wants to duo, tell me now, and tell me your partner. And if both of you agree, whoever's fastest, you guys can team up. Let me solo? Nope. We're 17 people. Math won't work. Me and myself? Nice try. Let me solo? I want the solo? Nope. Nice try. Nice try. I can duo. Does anybody want a duo of beta? I want solo. Not enough for a solo. If somebody wants to team with you, I'll put you guys together. This is the only chance you're able to pick your teammate. You're just going to be at a numbers disadvantage. Who's beta goat in game? Me, but with money. MMK4 with the dollar signs. You'll duo? Rosa, you'll duo? Are you in the lobby right now? If you're not in the lobby right now, that'll be 18, then there's no point. No? Okay, does anybody... Fuchsia does? Put me with Mew? Elijah, you want to be with Mew? I need both parties to agree. Yes? Okay. Alright, have her duo. Elijah and Mew together. Alright. Alright, those are your teams. Chaos City. Alright, this is the buggiest map. So if you crash, tell me immediately. If we're already in the game fighting, we're just gonna keep it going. You hates me? Dang, bro. That's tough. Dang, bro, that's crazy. You're like, get off the team, bro. We don't want you playing in our lobby.
Okay, let's go.
Washed up players, stay on the mic. That's all you're good for. I see how it is, champ. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight. Don't worry. You guys hurt my feelings already.
Hang out until we get enough people.
You'll be fine. So dramatic. If I speak, big trouble. Big trouble. Ooh, that's a lot of technical characters, dude. Whoa. There's a lot of technical characters.
Wow! Look at all these sick costumes! I'm sorta jealous!
How's my Neji babe? It was good. From what I've seen, you did good, Cosmic. I'm guessing you're just low in levels in general, or did you level up Gamma first? Because I noticed your Alpha and Beta were pretty weak. But you did good in a zone like that. With all those Lobelians, you did good.
You're both infected.
I'm the class rep.
I'm staying up here because last time I went down there, they jumped my ass. Nice try, gamers.
I'm the class rep.
Nice try.
I'm the
Bad,
class
trash,
rep.
terrible.
Yeah, sure.
I'm the class rep. I'm the class rep.
Where's Rosa? Rosa, I think, got cooked by the game.
Infected.
I didn't read what the screenshot said, but it was like the main menu where the characters go, My Hero, Ultra Rumble! And then there's a big yellow notification sign. I didn't read it, but because she showed that to me, I assume that's not a good thing. So, oh, she rage quit? I personally Beta 9, Gamma 9, Alpha 9 is dead in.
Tick, 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 ding! It's time for the battle to start!
This'll be. Oh! Chaos City's banned. Chaos City's banned, bro. You guys played out. Fuck, man. I hate Ultra Rumble. Oh! Dude's my crash out music, dude. Boykin, why would you do this to me? Oh! Chaos City's banned, guys. You guys win. You guys did this on purpose. Chat, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened, okay? Because all these Ultra Rumble haters love UA Island so much. You know what they did? They got all their homies to spam invites on me. They spammed invites on me to crash my game. Okay, you guys win this time. You guys win this time.
My hero.
I need Biking to optimize that map, dude. MMK4 crash out? Yes, I was assassinated live by invites, dude. If you guys were in that lobby, play it out. I'll make a new one. Bro, I'm about to join Team Rocket at this rate. I'm a Red Dobby OTP now. Hard targeting all of you. Izzy, now you know how I feel? Yeah, I do. Hope you have a good stream. Bye. Alright, later, Beta. Man, dude, the teams looked excited too, man. Man, dude. Alright, so if anybody crashed with me, just join up to this one. Otherwise, play it out. Tell me who won. Don't lie. We'll know if you're lying. I'm gonna play Minecraft Horror? That's a Minecraft Horror? I asked my team if I could retire so we don't have to play this shit. Alright, dude. Alright. I guess for this custom and the next one, we'll keep CC banned until there's proof that they optimized it. Because every time we pop it in custom, something wrong happens. Anyways, I gotta update the command. Let me do that. So I'll play in USJ next. Alright, ID is updated. I'll update my messages on Discord. What's up, Sonic and Death Ollie? I'm sorry, Meta, that map is not optimized. Why do you like it? I think the map itself is fine when it works. I like the underground fights. I'm a big fan of Sunset, so aesthetically I like it. And I don't know, I just like the POIs, dude. I just like how the map is. I think it brings a lot of interesting battles. Like the previous Chaos City route with like the underground fighting, I like that. Alright, where's my last message? But I like all three maps in this game, so it's fine. We can just do USJ anyway. Alright, cool, it's updated. Boys will be bugs, right? What are you talking about? Meta, she gave you Rosa luck, it's over? Man. I play Sonic Colors Ultimate, nice, dude. Would you do 1v1s for practice? I don't like the 1v1s. Okay, let me be careful with my words. I don't like the 1v1 USJ bridge ones, but I think there is value to those if you want to like grind a matchup, a specific matchup. But if I were to do 1v1s, I'd rather do like the organic ones. Whereas like, hey, you pick one side of the map to land, I'll pick the other side, and then we do the leveling and looting, then we can fight that way. That's what I prefer. But at that point, I'll just hop on rank, dude. Though you remember Izzy was doing Ochako rolls? Listen, okay? Assault through a rocket ate 2,000 of my tickets and I won't forgive her. Bro, my stepmom is selling? Who does she main, dude? What character does she main? Alright, I was using tuning, I forgot it was banned. It's okay, we didn't see. Make sure you turn off next time. Alright, I will play Cementos and you play Momo, learn the matchup? Dude, when I play Momo and I see Cementos in the matchup, I just pray the lobby has an IQ above room water temperature to go after him for me. Oh god, MMK's vegan? What the? Where'd you get that information from? What the heck? The best lobby in the tournament today clearly didn't. Yeah, that tournament that I watched, Ian, like watching that AFO just do all of that to those people and none of them cared until they were dead was crazy. I got a Burn and Spice cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Never played that game. I've heard of it though. MMK4 said he hates me? What the? Why does everybody say that I hate them? Unless I was solo queuing and you're the random Monoma that threw my game, then I hate you. Then I hate you. Chat, have you guys been playing ranked like solo queue or duo queue? How's it been going? I was gonna make a tier list on I was actually working on it. I was gonna make a tier list on teammates that I like in solo queue, like the characters, like not players, like if I see that character show up next to me in the character select screen, I'm either like, thank goodness they are most likely gonna stick by me, or oh god, I'm never gonna see this guy again off spawn. I'm Def MMK4's favorite. He hates me? What the? See, when I'm in situations like this, I remember Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the GOAT Rex. I love you and all you guys. I love you all equally. So that way you all can't be mad at me. I hope you will get Big Hand Girl and Venom on solo queue every season. Stop, dude. Stop. Those two made me so mad. Those two made me so mad. Dude, Monoma players will land across the map. So I have a VOD coming up of a solo queue stream, right? And I was uploading it, and I saw a situation where my Monoma died across the map, and then when he died, he kept spamming the voice line, nice, nice, nice. Like, people will do it to BM. It's so annoying. I had a red Deku, he was like saying, thank you so much, thank you so much, like he got himself killed. I had like 4 HP and I was in a tree. What did you want me to do? What did you want me to do, bro? I have 9 HP as a Nejire. You're down. There's a family of 3 on top of your body. What do you expect me to do? These people are crazy, man. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Help me, team. Help me, team. Just type in in the team chat. Oh, Nejire, you're so slow. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Can't cure stupid. Sorry, chat, got a little heated. Solo queues make me mad lately. Press on egirl.com to find solo girls to team. Don't click that. It's a trick. It's a trick. I got a Monoma in 11 rolls because I got shafted? I pressed it, don't do it. Oh, wait, let me, new ID. Just to let the people know who are on Discord. Take off at the speed of sound. Each time I see a link, my instinct forces me to click it. That's a bad instinct. You gotta break that out of your system now. You gotta break that out of your system now. If a random person you never heard of Discord, they ping you in a DM, do not talk to them, dude. Do not talk. If they tell you that they accidentally report your Steam account, do not click. Do not click. It's a trick. It's a trick. Chat, whoever's in that other lobby, who's winning? Who's winning, guys? I never felt like this, so keep on running. Me and you won? Oh, really? You guys won and you were so fast that you guys won and you got to the new lobby in time. Wow. Accidentally report your Steam account. We died first, he's lying. Dude, it's messed up how I can get shot out of my own custom, and now I can't get back in it. Like, they kidnapped my lobby. I got touched and rushed by 14 people, it'd be like that. Listen, every time I play ranked as Nedra, I get jumped by 14 people. That's the only way they take me down. I got jumped by Silent and Tyrode, I had no choice. Data K4, how are you? Never call me that again. Mods, take away his keyboard. Cherry doesn't play ranked anymore? Aw, rip. She hates us. Third main. Izzy, I have bleach for you? I did need to wash my clothes, thank you. Girls been wearing those clothes forever, doesn't take a shower. I'm taking a shower after the stream is done. Fun you. Oh yeah, do you guys see the announcement for Sonic Crossworlds? You guys see that they're adding Hatsune Miku? They're adding Joker from Persona 5, dude. That's so hype. Then that one guy from Yakuza? Or did I make that up? Have you guys seen Marvel Street Fighter? Yeah, I saw that. That's very cool. Apparently, people are saying that the character designs are made by Horikoshi. That's true. That's pretty cool. You're joining? Alright, sounds good. It should have been me? It should have been me, not him! MMK4, 1 year without taking a bath and showering, or 1 year without brushing your teeth? Those both sound horrible. But I'd have to take 1 year without brushing your teeth, because you can kind of cheat. You can put a toothpaste product in your mouth and try to clean it without a toothbrush. Or is cleaning it without a toothbrush banned? Meta, do you even know what Tyrone was responding to that with? I do not. Probably, you? You can still floss and mouthwash? Banned? Really? Floss and mouthwash is banned too? No toothpaste and no teeth brush. Okay, well, I can just put mouthwash in my mouth. Surely that's not banned. What if I like to drink mouthwash? What if that's my diet now? If I can't brush my teeth? On your way? Alright, sounds good. ID, here's a new ID, chat. Seems like people are finally dying because they died when they were killed. So here's a new custom. There we go. There's a new ID. I didn't care about winning, I just did whatever. Fair. when I get my Switch 2 to work, I already got Street Fighter 6 game card. I want to get Street Fighter 6 when I get a Switch 2. MMK4 confirmed mouthwash drinker. I don't drink mouthwash. In the situation that June put me in, I have no choice but to drink mouthwash. If I'm banned from brushing my teeth. I like OG Street Fighter 2. I'm bad at OG Street Fighter. I was trying to be nice and you threw fire at me. Is anyone pre-downloaded on Sonic Rumble? That game's not released yet globally. I want to play it though. But the Sonic Rumble Twitter's too busy trolling. They're too busy telling people that the game's not out yet. And rage baiting their own community who wants to play their game. So that's very cool of them. Match is done now? Alright, who won, chat? Who won? If you all don't have the same answer, you're all getting shot.
Oh no.
Got a second. Me and Mew. Plasma Wood. I'm so sad.
Let's go.
You won? MMK4 won? Yeah, I won. That's correct. I did win. Alright, to the newcomers, reminder that tuning is banned. Chaos City is also banned, unfortunately. I know we're all sad that Chaos City is banned. Well, we'll be going to USJ now. I was excited to play with Tristan, that wasn't meant to be. Yeah, tune-in is banned. Who is we? All of us. All of us are sad. Nobody is sad, all of us are sad. Why is Chaos City banned? Because every time, except for the last round, people DC the most on there. So we're just gonna do US Jank and UA. Because y'all on Switch, it can work on Switch. It's just, I mean, it works better than it did in Season 9. But for some reason on Custom, somebody gets shot. Anyways, you have 18 people. Reminder, tune-in's banned. Tune-in is banned. Don't shoot the referee, please. Alright, those are your teams. Oops. Those are your teams, gamers. What the? 2 more people literally just joined. Man. Okay. I need to take a screenshot now because there's so many of you. Alright, you guys are a duo. Good luck. Let me screen cap this. Alright, chat. There's space for one more player. We have reached the point of the stream where if you leave the lobby, you need to tell me immediately. Otherwise, I assume you're done playing, and if somebody else shows up, they're taking your spot. Capiche? Tune-in's banned. Good luck, gamers. I left the lobby? Okay, don't troll me. Don't troll me. Actually, please don't troll me, because I'll be paranoid, and I can't tell if you guys are lying or not. And I'll stall the lobby.
New items! Race over to see them!
I don't need my new items right now. All I need are roll tickets. So many Switch players, because I'm from the Switch community. So, my background's from the Nintendo Switch Nathans. The Nintendo Switch Nancys.
This'll be the show of the century.
I didn't leave the lobby?
Better
Okay.
head to the bathroom before it starts.
Yeah, guys, please don't troll me, okay? Unless I know you don't play this game. But still, please don't troll me. Because I'm also TOing. Kinda. So if you guys pretend that you left and you didn't leave, you're just stalling the games.
My mic on? Everybody, get high!
Nice chat GPT, dude. They started on live stream on Monday, June 9th from Sonic Rumble. What do you mean by that? There's a live stream for Sonic Rumble on June 9th?
I've looked forward to meeting you.
I didn't know anyone played this game on Switch. There's a lot of Switch, there's a lot of Switch gamers. A lot of Switch gamers. The world's a big place. The world's a big place. There's also just a lot of Switch Origin players who are here, but they're not playing on Switch. Like, there's at least one for PlayStation, one for PC, and I think 2 for PC. I think Silent and Fuchsia, no, Silent and Isagi are playing on PC, but they're Switch players. Plasma's playing on PlayStation, but he's a Switch player, and Fuchsia's playing on Xbox, but he's also a Switch player. Oh, and Tristo is on Xbox too, I think. Alright, we're back on USJ. Sorry for the delay, gamers. I just got shot out of my lobby. I don't know why. 30 FPS? Yeah. Give it back.
I choose this spot.
Alright, later, Rosa.
Alright, let's go!
Yo, Motomo, you want my Gamma Quirk? You want my Gamma? I'll give it to you.
On my way.
You want my Gamma Quirk, bro? Where are you? You want it? Where are you? I hear you. Oh, there you are. There you go. Congratulations. Have fun.
Hey! The safe area changes in 30 seconds.
Go on my tile. Kill them all. That's my gift for you for being a duo. They're a duo. Listen, they're a duo. They're at a disadvantage. Anyways, there's a fight going on in Mountain Zone. Alright. Let's hope versus Phantom Thief. Technical variants. Alright, Dobby just drinking, just in front of Moto, but just doesn't care. What do you do? Right, you're gonna bring up like Fix it? What happened to it? My robot? Chat, talk to me. I can't hear myself.
How'd that happen? Just a touch.
It was like a robot for a while. How about now? Am I still a robot? Am I still an android? Ooh. Okay, bye now. Alright, somebody in chat, let me know if I'm a robot. If I am, I'll try and fix it. Otherwise, the show goes on.
Ready to go.
Alright. There was a fight going on, and it's still ongoing. You're fine now? Okay, thank you. Listen, as a streamer, the worst thing you want to hear are audio issues. Like, unironically, don't troll them like that.
So, watch out.
Alright, IFO taking a beating right now.
Hey. I'll take it.
Alright, Red Shoto, Yellow Deku, and Cementas. 2 res characters.
Hey.
Oh, I normally don't see this UA outfit that often on Bakugo. It's cool. Alright, looks like this team is securing the big box. We got UA's big 3, but Onomu's here, Kurogiri. I'm opening a portal. Bro trying to jump. Bro trying to jump the top students of Class 1A by all of his own. Unfortunate for Kurogiri. Bro is down. Try to beat them to the big box, but unfortunately got jumped for it. Alright, Ingenium. Oh no, it's not Ingenium. It's actually, wait, it is Ingenium. Alright, trying to push Deku. Midoriya, I shall surpass you by running the other way. Popping my Gamma. Oh, looks like he's trying to fight still. Looks like it. Ooh, takes a howitzer or trades with it. Alright, Ingenium speeding all over the place. Oh, looks like he disengaged. Alright, meanwhile, Landslide Zone. Kurogiri stocking up on Team Heals. Character to have. Team Heals very good. It's normally in the back line, but sometimes Kurogiris do like to be in the front line, and those ones are the scariest, to be honest. Gotta find levels somehow, it's all good, man. Team get you back up. USJ, now that the new aquatic zone is here, a lot of Sibs are on the west side now. Because the niche was, most of the Sibs were on the east side. But as seasons went on, they put porta potties around like Typhoon and Fire Zone, but Aquatic Zone is even more. Meanwhile, we have a fight near the central area. We have a fight all over the place. Black2, show us the action, please. Alright, nice uppercut by Lemillion. Charged Alpha. Got stopped by the solid debris, but actually blessed in disguise. He didn't ricochet too far off Bakugo. Still on the hunt. Kurogiri healing in the open. I think he'll get the heal off in time. Oh, this is a team heal! Ooh, gets interrupted. It's important to be LOS when you're popping a team heal. A lot of people can't see you healing. Alright. Blood cancel to reset the cooldowns. Todoroki taking a lot of damage. Nice team heal. Ooh, Todoroki is in a jam. That is purple, so no movement. Has to use his offense defensively. Defend himself. Alright, Monoma on the hunt. Alright, meanwhile, this Monoma popping the Tetsu quirk. Alright, looks like he has double fire quirks from both the Todorokis. Okay. Oh no, Ampho's down! Meanwhile, on the east side of USJ, Toga fighting for her life, getting beamed. Ooh, it's not looking too good for her. She's on the run. Hopped. Oh, what a snipe by Deku! Alright, going to secure that kill. Again, 17 still remaining. Right, a lot of action going on. Plus Ultra already. It looks like a team might be in danger of getting team wipes. Bakugo using special action to get away. Alright, this duo. No shield for either of them, but they're still chilling. Stronger indeed. Alright, I think our first mountain zone for this stream. That's where our next safe zone is going to be. Alright, Phantom Thief versus Dynamite. Alright, looks like Bro is retreating. Nope, not really retreating. Getting a vantage point to slap some alphas into Bakugo. Alright, more bodies are dropping. Alright, they do have Kurogiri's token, but not a revive point yet. Hopefully they're able to get that big box and get their support character teammate back in this fight. What? Oh, and we have a down, AFO! I think it's the big three from Class 1A taking another victim. Ooh, but Todoroki's taking a lot of damage, all for one! Right, Deku. I don't think Deku will be able to get the revive fast enough. Or does he? What a save by Deku. Well played. Ooh, not sure if this Shoto is down. No, he is not. Just got caught in a combo. Alright, crazy fight going down in Mountain Zone. It looks like this Uraraka and her team were able to get Kurogiri back up. Not bad. Right, it looks like we have ourselves a down here. Not quite yet. There is a down. I believe that's Deku once again saving Shoto from a bad situation. Monoma trying to finish the down, but can't. He's getting back shots by somebody. Oh, meanwhile, this Phantom Thief all alone. Lost all for one, and fine. Oh, finally, Todoroki goes down. Third time. It's a charm. Right, nice shots onto Lemillion. Trying to catch him, but it looks like he'll be coming out from somewhere. Nice read by Yellow Deku, predicting to where he goes. There's no S. There's space for one more person, Sokka, assuming nobody leaves.
Up here.
If there's more people in the lobby that join, I'll have to do RNG to see who gets the 21st slot. Anyways, fight will go on. I'm playing characters I've never played. I will tell you right now, maybe play characters that you play. I think you're going to make your teammates bad. Just personally. I know this isn't ranked, but there's a lot of good players here. Alright, nice explosion by Dynamite! Nice ammo. Alright, Todoroki popping the Flash Freeze Heat Wave. Doesn't decide to keep the ice crystal up. So, I mean, if you can cook with them, you cook with them, right? Play who you want. This is a recommendation for me personally. Alright, Red Dynamite on the hunt after Kurogiri. Trying to blow him to hell and back. Kurogiri doing a good job dodging the attacks. Ooh, Ravity trying to cover fire with her Honda Civic and Ingenium! Nice Alpha into Beta.
Fully prepared.
Trickery happening. Ooh, they got Todoroki back up despite getting KO'd earlier. Team Class 1A doing wonders. Alright, nice Alpha Alpha Beta. The classic from Ingenium. They went a little too far. Purple Dobby securing a KO on Red Shoto. A lot of likes, like the good sportsmanship of the KO teammates. A lot of healing in the open. Could be risky, but the lobby is pretty busy right now, so people might not have the luxury to look around and shoot anybody who's healing. And we'll see how our combatants handle this new terrain. We are fighting on a hill, so can't think of too many characters who have problems fighting on the hill. Maybe like a Racerhead, but he's not on this map right now. It's be a little awkward. Some of the actions. Oh, it looks like Phantom Thief. Plasma specifically was able. They got AFO and Ibarra up, aka Vine. Again, this is pure chaos, but not the city, of course. Nice shots by Deku. Ooh. Void the roll. Void's one rapid to get hit by another. Ooh, Red Purple Dobby just got shot by like 3 people. Ooh, anybody's game here. Just anything can happen. Where is everybody gonna go? Right, Cementos taking the high ground. Big explosion, Yellow Deku's down. Nice revive by Cementos. We're reaching this point in the game where reviving down people will be difficult.
You're dead.
Next safe zone will be rotating to another open area. Not much artificial cover. Unfortunately goes down to an explosion. Not sure if that's Monoma or another Bakugo. Bro's hiding in the tree. Excuse me. What a down! Red Deku. Nice Manchester smash. Plus Ultra is active. Good choice to use it. Not sure who is looking at you. Bodies are dropping. Who unfortunately didn't have a beta or missed it. Crazy alpha by either Lemillion or Phantom. It was Phantom Thief. Take a copy of Lemillion's quirk. Alright, bodies are dropping. Still 5 teams. Game won't tell us how many players are left. This team who lost most of their teammates, they have the numbers advantage here. Oh, going for the Gamma! I think Lemillion's out! He is not enough HP to tank the Gamma from Vine. Right place, right time for Vine. Unfortunately, Lemillion got. 4 teams remaining. Ooh, nice alpha there. Plus Chaos doesn't pop a Purple Dobby. Purple Dobby will have a fun time popping his explosions, his traps. His Ring of Fire. It looks like he's just going to chill over here. Not a bad option. Again, still 4 teams remaining. Just nowhere to go. Got to be careful. Do you heal or do you just fight? Ingenium taking a beating of his own quirk. Almost got comboed into it. We're getting a res in a zone like this. Ain't no way. He did it. Purple Dobby managed to get the res off. And down goes Ingenium to Purple Todoroki. Crazy revive. Again, they have their levels intact, but just no healing. Right, nice res. Divine, 2 members of Class 1B. That team chemistry. Right, the duo team managed to get their comrades back. Not exactly sure if Monoma keeps his quirks when he revives. Check and correct me on that. Actually, I'm not too familiar. Right, that ranged alpha from base. Phantom Thief's kit. Anybody he beams, he steals their alpha. We're pretty low on HP. Get us off this boo-boo map. We're going to UA Island next.
Seriously?
3 players remaining.
Hey, so weak.
Alright. Anybody's game.
Not a problem.
Blue Dynamite able to get a heal off. Oh no, that was Vine! Res character off the chessboard.
Moving. Burning up.
Oh no, down goes Phantom Thief. That's it. 2 teams remain in chat. Ooh, it's a duo team versus, I think, a full trio. No, 2v2. And the Todoroki brothers beat Dynamites and Monoma. Ooh, bro's getting blown up to hell and back. Alright, can Purple Dobby get the special action up? They're not letting him. Right, in 1v2. Todoroki, can you do it? Where is my music? Why is the music so quiet? Alright, Todoroki keeping the high ground here. While the duo keeps the low ground. Looks like they are about to check the dome. Ooh, unfortunately, the weird tracking when it comes to mobility quirks when you are touching a wall or ceiling. Alright, looks like Monoma has copied Blue Dynamite, his partner. Todoroki has to deal with two Bakugos. Alright, it's going to be a tough fight. If Todoroki's able to stall out this this zone, maybe he can like hide in a building and do something. I don't know. It's gonna be a tough fight. I guess his best option is to rat in this building, and both players just have to figure out a way to just cause damage to him. Yeah, it looks like Todoroki's just staying inside the building.
Seriously? Someone's getting it crazy.
Dude, 13 spectators is crazy. They're just waiting outside. Come outside, we just want to talk. Come out, we just want to talk. Just want to talk, icy hot. Alright, he does have a res card, but no teammates to pick up.
I'll destroy you.
Alright, Smart leaving temporarily so it doesn't get caught by the Gamma. Utilizing this character's kit to its max. Oh, okay, got frozen. Maybe if Monoma's able to copy Todoroki, can out-camp the camper. Ooh, Dynamite is opting to go and just push on the offense. Not sure what heals are looking like for everybody, but Todoroki's the healthiest, it seems. Alright, zone is closing. This will be an HP war if the duo can't do enough damage to Shoto Todoroki. Ooh, nice pot shot damage by Dynamite, getting a good vantage point! Again, the Alpha Spray. Oh, what a play! Using special action to catch him! Ooh, but it looks like Bro went out, and it looks like Phantom Thief was able to touch Todoroki. Is able to get his quirk, specifically Beta, will be huge for their path to victory.
Burning up.
Alright, Todoroki doing his best to just deal as much damage as possible. Oh no! Down goes Dynamite! Hinted a little too hard, but he did all that he could. We have a 1v1. Todoroki does have to come out eventually because the storm will be on him. Ooh, Monoma hot on his heels. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's on the chase.
Burning up.
Anybody's game, people. We'll see how both these players interact. Monoma definitely having the advantage with the movement. But again, the AoE from Todoroki. But Monoma can do that too. Alright. Nice explosion! Does Monoma have enough HP to come back? Like plus Ultra. Alright, here's where the explosions come in. Ooh, this is close, gamers. Anybody's game!
I'll destroy you.
Who is better, the original or the copycat? What? And there it is! Monoma takes the win! Again, a big game shifter in that fight was Monoma able to take the quirk. The right toolkit for the right moment. Well played by Tyrone to hold out his own for that one. Congratulations to Mad Money and Retired. My highest level is 5? That's tough, dude. Easy work. Alright. Sock and Perry are both here. If anybody is leaving, speak up now and I'll seek these two in. If nobody is leaving, I'll have to roll between Sock and Perry. Meta, why isn't too much stardom being on the same team? Listen, RNG. You just need that RNG, okay? This map gotta go. I'm rotating between USJ and UA, okay? I was doing Chaos City too, but unfortunately, it trolled me. Anyways, we're gonna roll between Sock and Perry, because I don't know who came here first. So, we're gonna roll in real-time chat, so you can't say I rigged it. We're gonna take out the Wheel of Nejire! The Wheel of Nejire, chat. Gotta show you guys the Wheel of Nejire. Alright. Oh, somebody left. This is pointless. Okay. Congratulations to Perry! Muslock gets it anyway! Yay! Dude, yay! Yes! Yes! You have to randomize first? I have to put 21 in, and then I'm gonna randomize. Alright, I'm just gonna screenshot you guys. Actually, no, I already know who you guys are. We'll do this. Win. This. Random. Then I'll take a screenshot. Your game crashed? Oh, okay. Are you coming back? Cade, if you're coming back, Perry will get in, and then the stock will be on standby until somebody else leaves. So let me know if you're coming back. Like right now. I'll give that chatter like a minute. I don't know what's happening, but what's everybody's favorite food? Pancakes, dude. Pancakes are so peak. I have to reset? Okay, so you're coming back, Fuchsia? Okay, wait, who's originally Mother Trucker? Alright, Cat isn't saying anything, so we'll do this. Where is... Oh, we lost him. Team 3, I'm gonna put you here for now. Wait, what? Don't worry, Sock. Don't worry. I'm waiting for Fuchsia to come back.
With another note.
Waiting for Fuchsia to come back. She said, 3-7. Hello, new chatter. To be fair, I feel like instigating. You and your teammate trying to jump and take. Okay, well, you guys can fight amongst each other. All right. You guys can keep having that war. My alert's broken? I can't even see it from my end.
Let's go!
Nahuil TW, thanks for following, dude. Can I join? Yes, but you'll be on standby. We're waiting for Fuchsia to come back. And then we'll be done. Okay, so for the people who aren't in the 21 players right now, I have your name on a notepad on my end, okay? I will kick you, but if you're still in the stream and one of the original 21 leave, I will put you in. Alright? Fuchsia, because you were in, I already did the randomized teams, but because you were initially in, you want Team 3 or Team 4? I don't know much English. Can you tell me the rules? No tuning. No tuning. You know the power-ups on costumes? You can't use those. So just take them off. That's the main rule. If you can follow that, it's fine. Chiefs Team 4. Yeah, you're probably not going to get into this round. Yeah, no tuning. You're probably not going to get into this round. But if one of the original 21 leave, and you're still here in the stream, I will put you in. Can we do a poll on Ban and Monoma? No. My rules are going to be stagnant right now. If you don't like any of the rules, it's okay if you don't vibe with them. I'm not going to debate them. We are keeping Monoma legal. She's on Team 4. Okay. Let's swap in Team 3. Can I go alone? No. Because we have... I need to be the 8th team because this game sucks. They like PC players. Now let me screenshot this. So I know the OG 21s are. Every character is legal, just tune-in's ban. And just play with your team. And we are on UA Island. UA Island. Good luck, gamers. Have fun. Alright, so first on the priority list, if anybody leaves, is Nahuil. I DC'd? Okay, well, we're gonna restart. Oh boy! Perry, why do you always DC, man? Can we ban this guy in Team 8? What the heck? Why do you hate the referee? But the guy in Team 8 keeps retiring? How else am I supposed to spectate, dude?
Welcome to the lobby. Just hang out.
It's like every first game? Yeah, I know.
Guard!
This game's weird. Please upgrade? I'm pretty sure he did upgrade. Is this Sakwa's a switch too, or is it Perry, or is it both?
Present Mike will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned. Of course.
I think I just crashed also, actually. It's fine. We're just gonna restart and then just come back in. Also, I see other platforms, they will randomly time out or they'll randomly crash too. It's not a Switch exclusive. He's so bad.
We have a chance to win!
Not me! I'm gonna get 8th! Ref, I don't want to play anymore. Is this customs for me? Interesting.
I should warm up my voice with a
A lot of variety here.
I've wanted to try my hand against you.
Who's attacking me? Why are you standing on my head?
My hand against you.
How did you get there? How did you get there, dude? And the other thing is fine, the game almost never lags. That's good. Why is there always a switching piece of players beefing, dude? Alright, we're kept prisoner until the game realizes that somebody is not here, and then they're gonna start it, and then end it. Try again.
I wanted to try my hand. I wanted to try my hand against you. I wanted to try my hand against you.
I crashed. It's fine, we're restarting anyway. We're restarting anyway.
I wanted to try my hand against you.
Yeah, they gotta optimize this game better. They really gotta optimize this game better.
chance to win. Nice one.
Team, help! Our lobby's kidnapped. Free us. Free us from this mess.
This is a stacked bunch of fighters.
Yeah, 3 people have crashed. Yeah, the start of the stream has been pretty good, though. It's been going smoothly. So, chat, who we think is the Season 12 character? Do you have any predictions? As I'm passing time.
Filling up. My voice for the Freedom Train.
Season 12 is me. Oh, you're the next character. Wow. What's your quirk, dude? What's your role?
Okay,
I choose this spot.
Alright, we're restarting. Don't kill me, please. If you kill me, I can't restart the lobby. So, actually, don't kill me. Well, the truck rapper
I
like
choose
hide.
this spot.
Some of these guys will try and kill me. Leave me alone! Hey! Hey, don't jump me! If the host dies, he can't end the game. It's so bad, dude.
On my way.
It's so bad. Kill him. What the? Team! Team! Alright. Perio's team 3. Perry's team 3. Yusho's team 4. Who was the third that crashed? Who was our third that crashed? Is there customs? Oh my goodness. E-bomb, that's right, E-bomb. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again.
Okay, let's go.
Welcome to the lobby.
My teammates DC?
Hang out until we get enough people.
What team are you on? You're on team 6? Is Frozen or Retired still here? You crashed, you have to go anyway? Okay. GG's Frozen. Well, team 6 has a disadvantage. We'll keep the show going. Keep the show going. Thanks for playing Frozen. And then we'll get our newcomer in. We'll get Nahuia next match. So I gotta The Momo keeps trying to give me back shots. I need help. You're on your own. He's the top tier. He can do whatever he wants to. We can't stop him. Team! The Kendall's jumping me! Alright, finally. Without further ado, we get to play again, chat. W.
Pick somewhere, anywhere.
Alright, Team 6 throwing. Listen, they threw one of their teammates out of the ring, okay? They had to go. They're planning neither of them. Not their fault.
I choose this spot.
It's okay though, guys. You get free entry costs. Wait, that doesn't count customs. Are you full? There's one spot open. Actually, no. We're technically full. So if you want to join, you're gonna have to enter the wait list. And there's a wait list of 1. But yes, we're full. Alright. We're on UA Island. The map everybody loves. Everybody loves. Oh, this poor Modema. He's dual Q once again. Alright. Speaking of Modema. You never see it come! You never just showed up steal. You're gonna let that happen, bro? You're gonna let him steal that from you? You're gonna let that happen? Surely not.
Gotcha.
He ran in, clicked melee, took his J's and left. Ain't no way. Well, surely that Phantom Thief has a grudge for that endeavor. So that Scooby-Doo chase is gonna be happening.
You're go.
So weak. Oh.
Alright.
Not too bad.
Got 3 Monomas in game. Let's see what quirks they copy. Alright, Big Box secured by Blue Dynamite, Ingenium, and Phantom Thief.
Got it.
Ooh, 2 team heals if he looks behind. Oh, there you go. Good eye, good eye. Would have been sad if you didn't miss that. Right, so he's gonna res. Oh shoot, there's a fight going on already. Oh, snap. Lemillion is unfortunately down. Uh-oh. Right, Uraraka action. Right, Toga trying to get some blood. Going some melee attacks. Did somebody pop plus down there? What's going on?
I'm gonna win this.
Ooh, Monoma not looking too good. Can you put me in on it then? Yeah, I will, Kenzie. I'll put you on the list. Bro stood there and watched? I'm sorry for laughing. That's happened to me too. It's happened to me too, dude.
So grateful.
Oh! Let's go, Kodo! Alright, way to go, Hux. The number 2 hero. Helping a child in need and got rewarded for it.
30 seconds till the safe area
Not
moves.
bad at all.
You'll
Big
get
advantage for
swallowed
Team
up in
Hawks.
what you've all been waiting for.
Alright, Ingenium watching that civilian get saved. Endeavor just taking a stroll.
Come closer.
Sure. So you can get to that Lemillion team, see what their team's doing. They were fighting earlier, alright? We're getting the res cards. All good. Dying early game's not that bad, right? Because, you know, it's just early game. And they're in destruction area. So, good sound. Alright, meanwhile, you have Phantom Thief on the hunt. Oh, they're together with Dynamite. Alright, copying the quirk. Alright, it looks like this Monoma who got stolen from earlier, he's back for revenge. Right, took Purple Dobby's Alpha. Now what will you do with it? Right back at ya! Nice use of the quirk for team comp like that. Right, Endeavor on the run now. He's definitely regretting stealing those rainbows. This team is out here for revenge. Endeavor will have a hard time running, but his beta's pretty fast on startup. Right, nice use of the wall, but unfortunately gets jumped. And Momo's able to get his rainbow cards back. Alright, we'll see what happens to Endeavor. Looks like he will be thirsted, or maybe not. Did not see the confirmation quite yet. Alright, Blue Dynamite taking out Dobby, just going through the whole family tree.
Thank you.
We made it.
Right, Uraraka getting a pink or a big box.
Quick or it'll get snapped up.
Endeavor's team is at a big disadvantage, and Lemillion is back despite going down first. He is back and ready for more. Dynamite being hunted right now. Alright, Phantom Thief gathering the remains of his fallen comrades. So sad. But again, this is UA Island, a map with second chances. A lot of places to get res cards. Right, the next safe zone will be rotating towards the south side. So now he bumps his head.
30 seconds.
Right, Red Decker taking a high vantage point so you can snipe anybody. Yeah, he is doing this. All for one inside the all for one room. That's what I like to call this building, by the way, because, you know, this is where he does his gamma phase. Anybody? No, surely not. Very easy attack to roll. Alright, we have some Battle Fist and Deku team-up action. Very underrated special action. Very underrated. You see that more in custom or tournament play or comp play. Don't really see that much in solo queue, but sometimes it happens. Alright, Phantom Thief trying to say hi to his classmate and died? Not sure if he gave up there or just got combo to death.
Everything I've got.
Or crash, not exactly sure. Kind of weird there in the replay. Or not really the replay, the footage. Right, Genium popping Recipro, Turbo. Dashing across the plates, finding nobody though. Not sure when that burnout is going to happen. Right, crazy fight going on in the hotel.
Straight through.
Lemillion's a good choice to push these indoor campers, but we do all for one. Like Toga was able to get the quirk of all for one for the blood. Alright, nice charge alpha, not looking good for the Demon Lord. Popping in the salt card, nice roll to dodge that beta. Right, nice charge. I'm not sure if he's dead or not. Managed to get away. Oh, we got it down! Not sure exactly who that was. Right, bodies are beginning to drop. AFO moving straight. Oh, that's Toga, actually. Not nobody, unfortunately. Gets an ice spear to the dome. Alright, Fantasy Prominence to burn! Some decent damage, 154. Not bad, not bad. All he needs is one more paint card, and the homies are back. Alright, Prominence to burn! Just no cooldowns. Just swapping it and just pressing Gamma. Alright, got Bakugo's beta. It's the strike variant.
Target.
Alright, Blue Rocket is down. Are we going for the confirmation? Are we going for...
Sorry.
Alright. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, we're being toxic. Alright, guys, let's take some people out, alright? Let's not be too toxic, okay? Don't play with your food. You might suffer for it. When I tell you everything possible can go wrong will go wrong, it happens in a game like this. Alright, Toga versus Dynamite. That's a beamer action. The fight between some alphas. Nice bombs. Alright, all the Phantom Thief players just looking to get their comrades back up. Ooh, Red Deku. He's looking high and mighty earlier. Pretty low on HP, but oh no! He rolled off the cliff and he got caught by the Gamma! Oh no! Can anybody save Midoriya Shonen? Oh no, looks like he's just gonna get bullied by the All for Ones. You're quick! Give me one for all! And cannot get one for all. The body got KO'd too quickly. Alright, Hawks was down earlier, but he's not out as his team brought him back up. And a nice sharing of loot. Again, teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, crazy fights happening outside the hotel. At least they're not fighting in the lobby. Alright, nice use of Tetsu's quirk. Alright, Bat Monoma has Endo's Gamma. Alright, still 7 teams remaining. Alright, this Phantom Thief just needs one more card to pick up. Needs to get Deku's. They can get a res up, potentially. Alright, that looks like grabbing Toga all on her own. Nice howitzer! Alright, going for the kill. Ooh. Gamma pull? Dude, all the Monomas are just together, man!
Oh, need a hand.
Oh, unfortunately couldn't save Dynamite in time. Was able to get the token.
Let's go.
It looks like the next zone will be rotating towards...
I feel so
Trying
light.
to figure out where it's rotating towards. Rotate on top of the building with the jump pad. That's gonna be an interesting zone.
Here's my best.
Deku trying to get the Hots player. Nice use of zero gravity for the beamer to get a good vantage point. Right, they're trying to snatch anybody with All for One in the hotel. Ooh, let's see if they get anybody. Oh, it looks like Monomo's able to get back Endeavor. Alright, his team's back.
Silence.
This could be anybody's game still. We will be approaching that point in the game where revives will be next to impossible. Right, All for One running up the rooftop like Speed Highway. Alright, looks like All for One has the high ground. Ooh, Monoma trying to copy the Demon Lord, but Bro said this is my domain. This is going to be a crazy fight for high ground. What will teams do? Alright, we got one! Battlefist's taking 182. Still has shield left. Unfortunately, Rapid Toga goes down. I believe that's a team wipe. 6 teams remaining. Oh, we got one! And we got it down. He's taking the quirk. Give me copy. Alright. 16. Oh, dude, look at this! Everybody's just huddled in the corner. There's nowhere to go. Good teamwork by Uravity and Deku. Dude, All For One's holding the high ground while the rest of the team just holds aside. So many traps everywhere. The ground isn't too safe either. Where do you go in a zone like this? But fortunately, the zone is rotating to destruction. A very open zone. Nice save by Deku and Uravity. The bestest of pals working together. You love to see it. Alright. But the new #1 hero has something to say about it. Alright, taking the high ground. Alright, what will you do? Alright, nice spear. Did you catch AFO? I don't think so. I think AFO retreated from the high ground. Alright, still 16s remaining. This is rigged. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys got a hero. I'm sorry you're third left. But don't worry, there are many games to be played, chat, right? The night is still young, right? Trying to get into Kendo's weak spot, but she popped plus ultra. Alright, AFO's gonna be a problem in this lobby if they don't get rid of him. But then again, the Phantom Thieves are copying the AFOs too. Alright, people are beginning to perish in Storm. Ooh, it looks like that Monoma tried to get ahead of Storm. Maybe a self-revive. We'll see how that pans out. Right, Team Yellow Deku. They look like to be the team with the advantage here. They have a full squad. Again, AFO, Yellow Deku, and Uraraka. Rapid variety. Very good team comp. Work a lot off of All For One. Uraraka can catch the stragglers. Have another down. Alright, Battle Fist is going for a revive. Now, will she be able to get it off? Right, 4 teams are remaining. Ooh, I did say earlier they have the advantage, but this team is also a 3-stack still. Full trio. 3 teams remaining. Unfortunately, Monoma got found in the destruction area. Could be anybody's game. Right, team heal by Todoroki. Not bad. Oh no, Yellow Deku goes down. I don't think Gravity or All For One is able to save him. Ooh, this is getting intense, folks. AFO just camping that building, trying to grab any weak victim. Ooh, but looks like he's getting pushed too. We've had enough of your tricks, Demon Lord! All For One! Alright, nice gravitational push. Alright, Uraraka showing her Honda Civic. Trying to drive by anybody she possibly can. Oh, dude, this indoor fight is insane. Alright, Yellow Deck was a Red Deck was a decent amount of HP, but not anymore! Does AFO have enough? Not sure how much HP he has. Is he just he's just taking him down with him. No way! You just get team healed? Oh, bro, so if I go down, I'm taking you with me!
Always so reckless.
It's always so reckless indeed. What amazing teamwork! Meanwhile, inside the safe zone, Uraraka fighting for her life. Ooh, getting clapped by Monoma. Some Battle Fist Quirk. Again, anybody's game here, but the trio team, they're about to come into the safe zone like the Avengers walking through a portal. They have a long lock, though. Wonder how many greens they have. Alright, 2 teams remaining. 2v3. Unfortunately, Hawks is too far into Storm, so Battle Fist and Red Deku, they're going to have to fight this on their own. While this opposing team are on their way over to the training camp. Oh, and it looks like one of them are already here. Oh no, Red Deku went down. Alright, let's see if the duo are able to capitalize on them. Missing one. What a save. What a save. Phantom Thief sacrificing himself to buy Todoroki time. But is it worth it? Maybe not. Down goes Shoto. It's a 2v1. And Battle Fist. Oh, nice beta. And that's it. Unfortunately, the trio team, they just worked in Storm for too long, and the duo were able to capitalize on the weakened state of that trio. I have nothing to Congratulations to Elijah, Too Much, Cosmify, AK0, and a champ. Right? Alright, GG's, champ. GG's. Time to get some more people in here. Alright, Nahuil, if you're still here, let me check the viewer list. If you're still here, he's not here. Okay, let's just get Kenzie in here. Yo, Kenzie, if you're on Ultra Rumble, code up. Code up. First time playing Kendo, had the right quirk in the right moment. Let's run it back after Kendo banner. I'm probably gonna pop another custom before the Kendo banner. You're joining? Sounds good. There's the ID. How many people are here right now? 17. We'll be 18 of Kenzie. Where's my phone, dude? Kenzie, be on my team or you're solid. Alright, we got 18. Alright, we're going back to USJ. We're going back to USJ, gamers. Alright, there are your teams. Good luck, gamers. USJ. I don't see Kenzie. Okay, well, we have 18, so whatever. She can join next round. Goose and Isagi on the team for the third time? I don't know, man. It's the RNG. Listen, I don't make the rules except I do. Do the polls not work with multiple people? It does, but I'm checking on mobile and I don't see an option. I can probably do it on desktop, but I don't want to lag my PC. Or maybe it's just a partner thing.
Okay.
But I feel like if I had the polls or the gambling and you guys are playing, like when you guys throw for Twitch currency, when you go throw the match so you cash out, oh, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea.
Shall I introduce myself?
I could do like who wins, like an odd number team or an even number team, but there's only 7 teams, so the odd team would have a numbers advantage.
Defense!
The me! Our teammate has tuning. Okay, retired. Okay, guys, reminder: turn off your tuning. Turn off your tuning. We are restarted.
Not yet!
I crashed, bro. I'm getting dinner. All right, GG's. All right, we got a crash, and somebody has tuning, so we're gonna retire.
You guys,
Go into the tire.
wait, is there a party no one told me
Dude, why are they beating me up, dude? You crashes every other game? Dude, you, that sucks. Like, I blame you? Alright, blame Kevin. I'm not blaming you. There's no Cosmic trying to protect me from these vultures. But it doesn't matter, right? There's too many of them. There's too many of them, Cosmic. Save yourself. Save yourself. You guys know in those movies when they're running from the bad guy and one guy trips? Save yourself! Go on without me! Maybe it's because Fortnite is updating? Do you play My Hero every time Fortnite is updating? Is that the catalyst? Maybe just stop updating Fortnite then. Ref, get me out. Ref, get me out. The Lemillion's beating me up. Muriel's beating me up too. Yeah, GG's me, bum. Thanks for stopping by, dude. You got bored of punching me? You got tired of punching me? Yeah, give those knuckles a rest, dude.
Feel free to tear it up there, but don't blame me to blow your speakers out.
What's going on over here?
On my neck.
And I'm giving my all.
Be gent, be gent, be gent, be gent, be gent.
All right, we're retiring. We're retiring. Do not kill me, please. Do not kill me, please. I would like to live.
Okay, looks like you found a spot.
Twitch lied? What did Twitch lie about?
I choose this spot.
Oh my goodness, they're gonna kill me. Guys, actually don't kill me. Dude, they're surrounding me. How do they know I'd be here? Guys, no! No, guys, I actually can't. Dude, I can't end the lobby. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. Ain't no way they're looking for me, dude.
Pop up the vibes.
Oh wait, they're actually trying to kill me. Nice try. Nice try. All right, Kenzie, you're team 3 now. You're team 3 now. How do they know it'd be here? He says on stream. Okay, that does sound pretty stupid. Was that Isagi? It was. It was. Also, somebody from Team 6 just perished. All right, it was. Wait, who just died in Team 6? Oh, it's Fuchsia. I gotta go now. Something came up. All right, GG's Fuchsia. GG's. All right, Kenzie, what team you want to be on? Team 3 or 6? Actually, there's an ace rank on Team 6. You go on Team 3. Can you please randomize again? That's unfair for the others. They might like their team, so I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. If there's anybody who's lurking, want to help a homie out and join Team 6, I could also just fill. All right, I'll ask Team 6. Team 6, are you fine with duoing, or you want me to fill? Because you guys got cooked. I'll let it up to them. Put me on Team 8. Nope. Nope. That's for me. You don't care? Okay. I'll just commentate. Sorry you guys got the short end of the stick, but it is what it is. So you hate me? Put me on Team 10? Doesn't exist. Until Baikin allows 24 teams. Will never happen. Dude, how crazy would that be if you can host custom solos? There'd be so much cross teaming. There'd be so much cross teaming. Dude, I never want to play solos because all the stories I hear. It's like, oh, I was playing solos and then some guy interrupted our fight and I got jumped by a family of 6. Cosmic, it's no use. Cosmic, it's no use. They're gonna kill me. They tried to kill the ref when I asked them not to. I've teamed in solo several times. I can't lie. I mean, it's tactically smart. It's tactically smart. It's like Hunger Games, right? Like, be buddy with people early game, so you guys can live to the late game. Figure out that problem later. Or maybe you betray each other. Come to think of it, Battle Royale is kind of like RPG games. Another reason why I don't want to do solos is if you play solos, you get reported to Oblivion and back. You kill somebody, they're gonna report you 92 times. They're gonna report you for playing the game. It's tough, dude. Didn't see Bara leave me alone? Viking, nerf her? Actually, don't nerf her. I think it's scared. Please don't. Team! Lemillion. Hello. Alright, we are on USJ. We are back once again. We'll see where our combatants decide to land. If you crash right now, I don't care. The show goes on. Right? I'll be sad though. Alright, they won't know I'm here.
I choose this spot.
Wow, now you guys don't go bridge. Interesting. Interesting, dude.
On my way.
Dude, if I can't mix people up like this, I'm gonna get cooked in Street Fighter 6.
Ready?
Alright.
Go on.
Finally. Alright, 6 teams. Unfortunately, one team lost a player, but we will settle this today. Oh shoot, a confrontation! Alright, Big Box has been secured.
Oh, this.
By Todoroki, Red Shoto. Alright, it looks like they're on the advantage. Chasing after that poor player going up the slide. Monoma on the hunt. Alright, so everybody landed mostly on the south side of the map, so it should be early game confrontations. We shall see. We shall see. Oh no, unfortunately the duo's getting jumped already! Alright, gotta escape. Alright, AFO trying to draw some aggro. Gonna get Strike Denki, Strike Charge Bolt to get out of there. Hopefully they'll be okay. Rose rocking the Knight skin. This is like a Bumblebee. I don't really see people run this color palette specifically. That's pretty cool. Alright, Endeavor is back. Just watch me. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention some of the new changes on USJ. There's some more hardcover. Oh no! Red Shoto's down! Not sure by who. Oh no. Purple Denki is pretty far away from the rest of the pack. Alright, gonna have to start working on them paint cards. Want to get back into this game. We need every player to survive endgame circles in this lobby.
I found you.
Alright, unfortunately, this civilian got found by Okay. Oh no! Shoto getting choked out in the storm. This is bad indeed.
This is bad.
Vine can poke through Todoroki's defenses pretty well.
No good.
This is not looking good. Hopefully the teammates from Todoroki can come defend him, but it looks like he's surrounded! Some of the downsides of landslide, there's not many places to hide. Where's my team? Where's my team? Oh no, just deleted immediately. Right, when Ibarra does have teammates to back her up, she does have a good character matchup spread, at least in my opinion. Alpha can shred foes with ease. Alright, we have some heavy losses already on USJ. But like I said, there's so many more civs with the new update, so there is time for recovery. But there is a confrontation in Landslide, right? So we should probably go back there and see what's going on. Alright, looks like the feud has subsided. They got their kill. Oh, never mind. Lemillion sees a Battle Fist Brina hero and is getting punished for. Ooh, luckily the building was able to let Battle Fist escape that combo. Ooh, Lemillion, better get out of the storm or you will be hurting. This team down a player. Purple Dobby's gonna be in a bad spot trying to get out of that fight alive. And you all fight on top of Fire Zone. Not sure if Quark's Phantom Thief is running quite yet.
The safe area has changed.
Maybe some Todoroki abilities.
Let your
Right.
guard down.
It looks like Dabi was able to survive the storm push. But again, Vine being there will be problematic for that character as her alpha can pierce the Ring of Fire. Looks like Lemillion is trying to get some civilians. Pretty early in the match, so if you're very good at your mathematics, you should be able to heal without dying out there. But if he does die out there, it'll be very tough for Purple Dabi to make a comeback. Being a movementless character and making quite the tread, since the next safe zone will be an aquatic once again. Alright, Strike Charge Bolt was getting jumped super early game, managed to stay alive. Once again, nice of the AFO to draw some aggro away from Denki. Alright, meanwhile, Gravity and them are checking out Typhoon Zone. 10 seconds until Typhoon Zone will be transitioning into the storm. Alright, trying to go for a Gamma Pole. Oh, we got one! Oh, snap! Togo may have been in the air or she's downed already. No, she is not. Just caught lacking. Alright, escapes with her life. Another Gamma Pole. Who do we get? We got one! We got a Flying Phantom Thief. Oh no! Down goes Purple Dabi. I think Lemillion is left on that team, so he has a lot of work to do, but he was working on those civilians. Saving the million one at a time. So the fight is continuing in Typhoon Zone. God's little idiot. Thanks for the follow, dude. Thanks for the follow. Alright, not sure what happened there. Oh, the push. The AFO push. Gamma push. That's what happened. I was so confused. I'm like, aren't they supposed to be sucked in? Right, nice pillar. Nice angle there. Oh no! Line gets caught by All For One. No! Unfortunately, Lemillion did go down to Storm. Unfortunate. That is a team wipe, I believe. 5 teams remaining. Right, Uraraka, Gravity, trying to save somebody. Not sure who the character is. Just know it's not a character that she has special dialogue with. I believe it was maybe Vine. She did get sucked up by the AFO Gamma earlier. Alright, meanwhile, Team Out Lady, it looks like they're coming to third party. Again, if Out Lady's aware of all these people inside Typhoon, she can wait outside their house and go big and catch the teams rotating. Right, Phantom Thief trying to get some quirks off of people. I believe he got Tech Denkies, which will be very good here. Team Out Lady trying to pick a fight. Ooh, double defensive quirk, huh? Ring of Fire and Ice, Heavenly Ice Pierce. I died almost embarrassed away. Don't worry about it. We didn't see. Maybe we did. Dun dun dun! Right, Phantom Thief on the chase after Vine, after his own classmate. Right, a buff on Todoroki's Beta, it's the strike variant. You pop Beta in the air, you fall down to the ground faster. Nice way to get back to the earth quickly off of a high area. Ring of Fire, going after just all of his classmates of Class B. Motoma and his schemes. Alright, this team relatively healthy, just trying to pick off anybody they can. Nice freeze on Battle Fist. He is now on Flesh, no more shield. Ooh, super armor. She took a lot though off of that. Right, nice Gravity from Gravity. Nice Gamma, secure her female teammate companions, but they're just getting pressed. Right, Todoroki opting to go heal in the storm. Taking a nice retreat. Again, got some dangerous characters waiting outside of Typhoon Zone, so these teams fighting in there better be careful on their way out. Right, Vine still fighting back. Right, although this team took a lot of damage, they're still relatively okay. Gravity a little bit low. Right, Motoma trying to interfere with more people. Right, 4 teams remaining. Right, Gravity, it looks like she made it out, but she has to be careful. Needs to find time to heal, or maybe she doesn't have any heals. Like I said, just item management is very important. Very important not to take too much damage too early. You're burning through your resources. Safe area has moves. It's like Tech Charge Bolts having a nice vantage point to shoot all those people. Battle Fist Beta to try to defend her comrades. Nice to have a shield on the go. Right, Deku on the run. Taking high to the skies. Like, Charge Bolt just sitting pretty. If the lobby doesn't attack that character soon, he will just be getting downs for free. It's just camping up there. Hard cover and bushes are a way to counter that alpha. Alright, looks like a lot of these teammates there, or a lot of these teams are hiding underwater to get out of Tech Charge Bolt's range. Alright, still 4 teams remaining. Oh. Alright, looks like Team Class B plus Uraraka. They're choosing to stay under inside Typhoon Zone. But Team Red Deku just pressuring them so much. Nice alpha damage from Vine. Again, her Vines can kind of sneak through defenses, but ooh, damage by Red Deku is gonna be bad. Secondary effect from the burn will burn through your greens. Doesn't do a lot, but it will matter late game when Storm starts to hurt a lot more. What's up, CC? Welcome to MMK4 Customs number 12. All for One managed to get Strike Charge Bolt's token. Did we get one? We got one! Alright, Super Strong Beta into Alpha, the classic from All for One into Fleeing. Uh-oh. Oh, would you like to buy a car? Alright, nice use of the pillar. Alright, it looks like we're using Gunhead Martial Arts! Wonder what happened to that guy. The debris, unfortunately, the debris, and didn't matter. Gravity was ready for the follow-up in the off chance All for One lived. The duo is down. They did a good job just being down a player. Alright, 3 teams remaining. Tech Charge Bolt. He can't really camp anymore. He needs to be in the front lines now. Although he has resources to defend himself, it was hard to deal with the hyper armor characters, the super armor, like Battle Fist. Alright, nice use of those attacks there. Oh, hello there. And Vine unfortunately got a surprise visit. Tech Denki. Alright, still 3 teams remaining. 15 seconds until the zone moves once again. Right, a lot of players do have some pain cards, so reses can be possible, but Tech Denki just pumping out too much damage! Uh-oh, down goes Mount Lady. Unfortunately died with plus Ultra. You hate to see it going down with resources, not being active. Sometimes you just can't be greedy. Right, plus Ultra has been popped. Todoroki making sure he doesn't perish to the storm. Alright, looks like some of us are choosing to marinate. Fine, even though get a surprise visit from Tech Charge Bolt, she's still alive. Alright, looks like we are going into Storm. A nice thing about Charge Bolt, the tech variety, is that his beta, you can put traps so people have to walk into them, but Gunhead Martial Arts! Alright, got tagged by the beta, I believe she is percepted. Ooh, trying to pick a close range fight, but you were very low on HP. We can find some hard covering quickly. Unfortunately, one of the Shotos went down to Storm. Alright, looks like Tech Denki keeping high ground, trying to keep the chase after Uraraka. Oh, and another Red Denki, or Red Todoroki goes down to Storm. Is it a 1v1? No, it's a 2v1. Alright. Plus Ultra has been popped. Good call. You don't want to get taken out by that Alpha. Ooh, lots of damage. Again, this character got buffed recently. Oh, Gravity might perish. Goes down to the mines. But fortunately, Vine is here. Again, Vine has 2 res options. But oh no, Gravity isn't moving. Alright, looks like Vine's going for the res to force Tech Denki to make it a choice. They managed to get Battle Fist up, and this is not good for Charge Bolts. Battle Fist can kind of just charge her way forward with her beta and her gamma. Right, gotta cash out on his plus Ultra, deal as much damage as possible. You have to kill Vine first because she's the res character. Alright, he's using his gamma to light speed dash through everybody. He's somehow making this work, but there's just too much damage. Getting jumped by a bunch of women. I'm sure Midata is jealous wherever he is. And the ladies get it done. Congratulations to Zephyr, Too Much Zero, aka Cosmic, and Sun Eater Goose. Hire this man to commentate the official Discord Cup? Thank you. I have an Ibarra copy. Is solo at all possible? With the numbers we have right now, no. No. Cosmic for the win, you know? Alright. Does anybody want to duo? An unwritten rule, if you want a duo and the other person agrees, you guys can be together. Whoever speaks up first. Whoever's... Alright, Elijah, who you want to team with? The other person has to agree. Kenzie, you want to team with Elijah? You agree to these terms? I don't consent. Okay, well that one's out of the table. Does anybody else want a duo? Does anybody else want a duo? She said yes? I don't think so. I don't think she said yes. Me? Zero? Zero, you want to be with Kenzie? We'll see what Zero says first. We'll see what Kenzie says first. Kenzie, do you want a team with Zero? With a duo? Okay, alright. You guys are together. I gotta make sure I get the right Zero. Alright. No, don't worry, it sucked because they asked first. If they said no, I would have put Mother Trucker. Somebody left. You guys do this on purpose, right? Okay. Mono requested to be solo. If there's another duo opportunity, I'll ask Elijah and Kenzie again. But we'll put Mono solo because he asked for it. So do that. We are on UA Island. Do this. Do this. Do this. And do this. Alright. Mono has an unwritten rule. Up to him if he wants to do it. We are on UA Island. Tuning is banned. Tuning is banned. How can you be outclassed? Wait, Beta Go's not here anymore, right? He can't pull the Rapid All Might. He was the only Rapid All Might player today. Bro's going foolish with those gammas. We're not ending anytime soon, but I appreciate you guys for showing up. It's been a good night so far. A good night. Mono has Rapid All Might, but he's solo, so we'll see what he picks. We'll see what he picks. I will leave in 47 minutes. That's oddly specific, but okay. So I can't say, hey guys, I'm ending something in 93 minutes. You call me a nerd, but you can say 47 minutes. Not even 45. You can't even round it to the next quarter. Because it's past Kenzie's bedtime? Ah, okay, I understand. Playing Rapid All Might would get me beamed in 2 seconds. Yes, that's true. He's a big buddy. Pretty big body. There's a lot of good beamers in this lobby too. I probably lied. CC, I hope your day's going good. See, CC's part of the customs, a spectator. It's fine. Who has the third best aim in this lobby? What? I can't. I couldn't tell you that if I tried, man. Ended in 146 minutes. Don't listen to that guy. We're still going. We'll go for at least another hour. We'll go for at least another hour. We have the third best aim, MMK4. I don't main beamers that much, unless you consider Ibarra a beamer. But I kind of don't. But I kind of do, but I kind of don't. She's not a traditional beamer. My only beamer characters are like Nejire, Mike, and Ibarra. I feel like if you're a Deku player or like, I'm out of the run.
I choose this spot.
I'm out of the run.
All right, let's go.
My aim's okay. Who has the best aim then? Anyways, back to the match. Back to the match. Back to the match. Alright. None of my bounty hunters can find me over here. Nobody lands in this side of the map. Alright, we'll see what type of tomfoolery we're in for this month. In for a plan, indeed. Ourselves Phantom Thief, All for One, and Lemillion.
Alright.
Something that Phantom Thief can do is copy All for One's quirk and have some double gamma shenanigans. If you can time it, you can basically frame trap people into one of the gammas. So if they're coordinated well enough, make some endgame a little chaotic. Perry has tune-in. Alright guys, where's Perry? Where's Perry?
Hey.
I haven't watched Space Firm, but like I'm pretty sure that's a lie, right? Where's Perry? Okay, yeah. So, guys, you're allowed to cross-team the Cementos. If you see him, you're legally allowed to cross-team him. Because he has tune-in. He has an advantage, so you should shoot him if you see him. Anyways, back to the match. Alright, we have a fight inside UA High School. Looks like class is cancelled, as their senpai is looking for any 1A students, and looks like he found Uravity. Do we get the alpha? Ooh, got juked. And he's still on the chase. Too early to have level 7 alpha? I think so. Alright. Ooh, it looks like Shigaraki's playing some arcade games. Got League of Legends in here? Actually, don't give him League of Legends. He'll break the system. Oh, our first present like of the day, as All for One is about to die at the parish. Somebody should, like, help him or something. Alright. Ooh, we got ourselves an Assault Red Riots. Okay. Rose rocking the black hair. Alright, All for One fighting for his life, hoping not to be seen here. We got Cyberpunk Toga. Okay. Oh, okay. I think she was trying to share with Dobby, but Motoba was trying to steal as the Phantom Thief he is. Alright, we got ourselves a fight in the downtown area. Well, they were fighting. I guess they took a break. They all got tired. Alright, guys. 5-minute lunch break. Alright, as Monoma is running into the building, not sure if there's a crash or just some tomfoolery going on. Okay, that was bizarre. Well, we got a res card, so Monoma will be back soon. Oh, and it looks like this Monoma has All Might's quirk. Interesting. The assaults. Oh, we have an assault All Might. Let's go. Okay. Running the 1 billion costume, which is a pretty cool outfit. A fight in downtown continues. Happened in 2 different locations. Oh, there's a Cementos with the tune-in. Reminder, Cementos is in downtown. You should probably kill him or your life will be a lot harder. Alright, Cementos trying to defend himself inside that building, knowing he's about to get jumped by a bunch of angry anime fans. Alright. Lots of fire and ice and explosions are happening, and there's somebody's getting their ass beaten in that building to the left. Black-and-2 shows what's going on. Alright. Cementos fighting for his life.
If you're not in it, what are you doing?
Alright, they survived the jump in. Not bad, not bad. Oh, it looks like they DC'd. I guess that's what happened. So it's just Lemillion and All for One. Not the worst duo in the world. One very mobile and one very campy character. Kind of just changed. Oh, bro's gonna jump! Uh-oh. They're in trouble now. Alright, the safe zone, or the next safe zone, will be in the urban area. So any characters who are good to fight in buildings or on top of them, they'll have a good time around here. Alright, our solo Shigaraki trying to pick a fight now. Alright, going after All for One. Nice roll to dodge the gamma. Oh, but bro's getting jumped. Uh-oh. They go running. Ew, the downside of being a solo. Oh no, he's getting jumped! By the whole trio. Because Nats is able to survive with his life. I believe Sicily is active, so he's able to take reduced damage. Although it's not as OP as it used to be. Still gets a defense buff. Alright. Got a Gamma push from All For One, because we have 2 Demon Lords clashing. And we have a big box on Death Streak. I wouldn't recommend teams to go for it unless you want to die. Alright, Boombox is active. Alright. Fortunately dodged that beta from a loud shouting hero. Right, corner peeking. Alright, looks like Present Mike isn't following. Nice use of the third-party camera. Alright, meanwhile, this team's out here going shopping spree. Maybe there's a lot of loot here to be had. It looks like this place hasn't been looted properly. There was just a solo here, so it's hard for him to cover the entire building alone, especially if no vertical movement. Alright, meanwhile, this civilian is getting harassed by the embers of Purple Dobby. Alright, looks like a lot of looting is happening. Oh shoot, we got it down! All For One is down. Who's All For One is that? Alright, looks like they are playing with their food, which might backfire if they take too long. Alright, looks like they're trying to execute, but he's just in an awkward spot. Alright, down goes an All For One. First down of the match. So lots of Ultra Rumble to be played. Can be anybody's game, folks. The amount of times we've seen a team lose a team member first and end up winning in the end. It's been many. Plenty. Alright, looks like a lot of the teams are separated, though. Oh, as I say this, Present Mike has found Cementos. Alright, Cementos trying to save himself. Has a big target on his back. Speaking of big target, All For One. God, nobody. Nice try. Maybe next time. Alright, a lot of fighting in UA Island or UA High School. This place will be very safe for Lon because it will be in Storm as we rotate into the eastern side of the urban area of UA Island. Ooh, Purple Dobby getting tossed around like a salad. Not sure by who exactly. Tell who that was. AFO just on the middle floor. He's kind of outside but kind of not. Trying to catch people with a Gamma. So anybody with movement quirks gotta be careful about taking to the skies. Right, blue toga, changing to yellow Kirishima. Trying to get a punch on a million, but he's too slippery. Right, All For One, gonna pop another Gamma. Right, zone is moving, so people are on the hunt. Any jumpers? No, we are grounded. We know how to dodge around here. Okay. Right, Phantom Thief, what you got planned, dude? What you got planned? Right, we're fighting at the computer room. Too bad all the computers are destroyed. Red Shoto trying to wall out Kirishima, but unfortunately, he locked himself in with a super armor melee hero. Not a good matchup for him. He somehow broke through the cracks. I don't know how Todoroki escaped that, but unfortunately, the decay was going to take him out. I am actually flabbergasted that Red Shoto managed to escape, but Shigaraki was waiting for him downstairs. Where's my money? Right, meanwhile, Present Mike and Phantom Thief having a fight without their all AFO. Red Riot trying to Falcon Punch. More people, but no! Just didn't have enough HP. Right, I think Cementos went for the revive. Alright, for once the Urarakis are fighting each other, except when I'm on ranked. Then they cross-team me specifically! Sorry, got a little too ahead of myself. Got a little too, tight there. Anyways, AFO going for a Gamma pull. Let's see what we get. We got one! Gravity. Alright, nice damage. Use your basic bread and butter combo. Gamma into Beta, hold for a little bit into an Alpha. Alright, Tomoe Shigaraki getting a lot of mileage, but he finally gets Guts! Ooh, 133, but not a shield break. That Beta can't be aimed upwards. So, Shigaraki getting caught in that alleyway is kind of a blessing in disguise. He didn't get true combo there. Alright, All Might trying to cause his splash damage with his power as the 8th user's one for all. Shield break on Gravity. Alright, trying to catch Tomoe Shigaraki. Another hunt. Still 6 teams remaining. Anybody's game. Right, Purple Dobby. Uh-oh. AFO's in a bad spot. He locks the doors of Beta. Ooh, it looks like Bro's he's gonna choose to stay in there. Ooh, but AFO's Gamma can remove the traps. If the AFO is knowledgeable about that matchup. Right, Lemillion trying to find a safe haven, but Gamma! Ooh, the Gamma missed. Nice plus Ultra using the iframes not to get caught in that blast. Ooh, Cementos still alive in this lobby. It's gonna be trouble. Fortunately, his special perks that he has on won't really dictate the match. There's some big boxes he can take advantage of. But still a powered up hero with the regular perks. Oh, and down goes Cementos! AFO being a big presence in this zone, same as Purple Dobby and Red Shigaraki. If teams can, they should specifically target some characters, but also Phantom Thief being in the game, it's just unknown what type of quirks he has. Oh, lots of pluses are being popped as well. Let's see here, still 6 teams, everybody's still staying alive. Marinade and Storm can be an option, but again, item management is important. Just save it for the long haul. Ooh! Some teams are trying to just heal next to each other, but they're just scared. They just don't know how much HP each of them have. They can't take the risk. Ooh, AFO going for a pull. I don't know how many people he got. Alright, Purple Dobby stalling the delay of Toga.
You're so nice to me, Dobby.
So nice. You indeed were saved! Alright, kind of risky there because in this 5 seconds, she just let them naturally get up. Your quirk, let me take it! Alright, it looks like All For One has the Dynamite quirk, but Red Shigaraki just does too much damage! Ooh, 5 teams remaining. Well, I mean, soon to be 4, though. Some people are perishing to Storm. Alright, All Might, the symbol of peace. Very refreshing drink indeed. Delicious. Right, Ravasi all on her own. Deafin can't hear any game audio. Just has to roll for a life and just hope she doesn't run into anybody. Right, nice escape. This zone is actually very good for the Rapids since they have stuff to grapple on or different layers to quickly retreat to.
Popped up! The safe go!
Right, new safe area. Very complex zone, a lot of sky bridges. That big building with the multiple floors, you can kind of rat in there if you can. No more Shigaraki being in this lobby, still being alive. He will be trouble unless you go on the sky bridges, because I doubt he will go up there willingly. Right, Phantom Thief is still up with Present Mike. Not sure what quirk combos he has, but if he really wants to, he can do double loud shout. Ooh, good damage and gravity. Alright, nice combo onto Present Mike, plus Ultra is active. Ooh, Rav, you gotta be careful, they're looking at you. Plus Ultra, a lot of people do hate Uraraka, so she might have a lot more aggro on her than normal. Oh, look at Tomura. Radin biding his time, waiting for the right time to strike. Alright, meanwhile, the League of Villains working with All Might, they are Radin too, getting ready to rotate with the zone. Right, Uravity making herself present. Ooh, trying to go for the Gamma. Uravity being looked at by way too many people. She needs to find cover and quickly. I believe all these teams are aware Shigaraki is lurking in the shadows. So they're doing their best to avoid the streets. Ooh, but some of these characters just don't have movement, as in Purple Dobby. It looks like he's choosing to pick the fight on the streets too. Haven't really seen Shigaraki in a while, not sure what he is up to. Alright, looks like All Might's taking the high ground. Can I go solo? If the numbers allow it, you can be solo next. Alright, Shigaraki has revealed himself. Got a KO on Present Mike. So Phantom Thief is alone. We have some solos in the lobby. Just a reminder, because Mono was solo, does have an advantage with perks being on. There is a big box. It's in a relatively safe spot, so if somebody is willing or sneaky enough, they can get it open. They can make some magic happen. Loot is going to be very helpful in a zone like this. Ooh, trying to go after Purple Dobby. Almost got caught by the Gravity. Gravity, who's getting jumped by so many teams, now she's taking the opportunity to deal some damage. Along in the back foot. Right, Purple Dobby leaving that area with Shigaraki. As we can see, folks, we're approaching the end of this match. There will be no more safe zones. Alright, Toga is going for a revive, either on Present Mike or on Toga. It looks like Present Mike, not Present Mike, I mean All Might. What a save. Oh, unfortunately, Shigaraki goes down. Unless they find him. will get self-revived. I don't know if they know where he is. Right, Vanderbeek fighting for his life against the Urakas. That's a lot of damage she took. Right, he does have the alpha. Not sure if he has any healing left. He just has to pick a fight. Good offensive pressure. And she's in Storm. If she chooses to just stay out there, he can't get oh, gotta be careful. He can't get free execution. They got the big box! Like I said, alright, big advantage for Team All Might. That big box was just in a safe place, you know? Right, sharing 18 heal, giving it to the characters with more HP. Give it to Dobby. Good idea. Right, Shigaraki just biding his time. Honestly, not the best zone for Shigaraki because there's multiple levels. His decay won't be useful if they're on the roof. And if he's on the roof, his decay won't be useful if he's underground. Why is everybody going for me? Because they hate Uraraka. They hate Uraraka. Alright, let's see. Can the Phantom Thief and Tomura Shigaraki stop this 3-stack? Ooh, nice combo with the Quirk, Motoma. Alright, Shigaraki, he made himself into Class 1A. Just choosing the middle ground, not a bad choice. Doing some damage. All Might is outside his house. We have it down. Ooh, couple Dobby's down. Right, using a self-res. Alright, good use. Just not to waste any time. Ooh, Phantom Thief is down, but they don't know where he is. Now they have to beat lore accurate Tomura Shigaraki. Oh, they found the Phantom Thief. 1v3. Can he defeat the symbol of fear? Just so much decay on the ground, plus chaos! Or is All Might trying his best not to touch the ground? Look how slippery this guy is! They're doing their absolute best to kill him! Oh, he went under. Oh, smart. He went bottom ground. Oh, but unfortunately, just too many traps. Just too many checkmates and nowhere to go. Well done. The big box definitely played into effect for this team's victory. Congratulations to Too Much Zero, aka Cosmic, Mr. Silence, and Zephyr, aka Isagi. When was Silent on that team? Bro was hiding. He's waiting for you guys. Bro was in the back. He was scheming. Oh man, I'm getting assaulted. Oh, let's play Assault to Uraraka and assault them back. Easy. Easy. Alright, we got a new challenger, or a repeat challenger. Alright, we have enough for 5 trios. Oops, let me do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Alright, we're on USJ. USJ. Tunin's banned. Tunin's banned. Tunin's banned. Tunin's banned. Give me retired. Tunin's banned. Tunin's banned. Tunin's banned. Tunin's banned. He crashed last time and we didn't get the volley to lobby. Like, get your run back. Bro, I said I was joining? Oh, sorry. We had enough for full trio. Don't worry, you'll get in the next round. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just trying to rapid fire everything. That's my bad. But here's the ID. Here we go. There's the ID. Join up. We'll get you in the next match.
Just hang out until you get enough.
Put me solo next round. Listen, if the numbers allow solos, pretty sure slot called in next.
Hey, hey!
No, I need solo. Listen, you cashed out your solo already, my friend. Purple Dobby be scheming, dude.
Defend!
Why would you do that, man? Put me solo next round? Alright. Gonna forcefully put CC in my customs. Kidnap the PlayStation, kidnap the Switch. Forcefully play
Not to
solo in this
worry!
lobby, dude.
Everything's fine! I, Present Mike, will be handling the color commentary.
Never!
Still
Alright,
run.
chat, what characters have we not seen today? What characters have we not seen today? I feel like there's been a lot of variety today, right? I think we've seen every character. I could be wrong, I'm trying to think. Have we seen Yellow Shiggy? Yeah, we have. We have seen Yellow Shiggy. But it was Rosa. She died immediately. But we did see Yellow Shiggy. Yeah, I think we've seen every character. Have we seen Froppy? Yeah, we have seen Froppy today. Why am I being jumped, bro? Team! The team!
Not yet!
Team! That's good. I like how we see a lot of characters.
I, Present Mike, will be handling the color commentary.
Love is fun, dude. You forgot overhaul? I could have sworn there was one overhaul. Or did I make that up? I think there was one. I could have been wrong. Maybe there wasn't an overhaul player today. You might be right. It's just me and Goose. Isaki is done. Restart maybe? We'll restart then. We'll restart. We'll get the new person in then. Did Isaki actually say he's done?
I can't stop now.
Nah, make the duo?
Present Mike will be handling the color commentary. Stay tuned.
Okay, new chatter. If you're in the lobby, tell me right now. If you're not, we'll just keep it going. We'll keep it going. I want the matches to go rapid fire. I want the matches to go rapid fire. Alright, the show goes on. Sorry. Isaki didn't say anything, so. At least to me.
Okay, pick your starting position.
Oh, yeah, he's done. Okay. Alright. I just read the Discord.
I choose
Alright,
this
GG's Isaki. Take a rest, man. Played a lot of Ultra Rumble today.
Preparations complete.
Wow, there's two Dobbies next to each other.
On my way.
Oh no, dude. Wait, have you seen Red Dobby today?
Let the battle
Maybe Red Dobby. Oh no, there's literally Red Dobby right now. Thank you, Vado. Yeah, bro said, have we seen Red Dobby as he picks Red Dobby? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the variety. Anyways, one thing that's great about this game is like every character gets picked. I know in ranked there's like some rarer than others, but you'll still see them. Meanwhile, you gotta fight in the water. The Fire Quirk man is using it in the water. Oh no! Down goes Blue Dynamites. Down goes Blue Dynamites. Not sure what happened there exactly. Alright, I believe that duo is the team that Isagi was a part of.
Alright!
Alright, looting phase, a lot of looting. I'm not sure if some people are AFK, or maybe I kind of gaslit them by saying I'd restart and then changing it not to. My bad, chat.
New safe area established. If you're not in it, what are you doing?
Alright, looks like next safe zone will be towards the aquatic area. Once again, so many end zones there.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like Dobby's perishing in the storm. Maybe bro wants to go get a drink or something. Oh, we ever so like rapid All Might. Okay, the second one of the stream. Love to see it. Carolina Smash. Making it to the dome. Or a shield break. What's going on over here? Big box has been popped. It seems by Team Hogs. Trying to look around. Oh, Ravity trying her best to save Dobby. How kind of her. But I think Bro's dead or he DC'd or something. I got 2 Discord pins. Let me check. Alright. Keep going. Wait, why did Mono say he's on Ultra Roll? Isn't he just playing? Switch is weird, man. Right, nice. Nice Gamma. But wait, Kenzie, when did you get an Edgy Ray? You popping your character ticket? Alright, nice Gamma once again. Okay, so I'm kind of glad he didn't cancel it, because that would have been sad if someone used a ticket and they can't play the character. Alright, the fight is going on in Fire Zone. Rapid All Might trying to go for some Detroit smashes. And meanwhile, central area, there's a fight going on.
No sweat.
Trying to find a fight.
Sweet.
It's 5 AM, should I go to sleep or stay awake? Up to you, man. I'll be live for another hour. So if you want to keep watching the matches, you can. If you want to go to bed, the VOD will be here. The VOD will be here for 14 days, or until I upload it to YouTube. But it'll probably be a while before it gets up on YouTube. But it will be there eventually. I might upload some matches alone as a YouTube highlight. Some of these matches are good. Anyways, back to the match. Back to the match. Right, big box. Oh, Purple Dobby is here. Okay, Mr. Silent is back. Shoutouts to Sun Eater Goose for saving the teammate. Alright, looks like there's a fight for the box here. Looks like 2 duos who sometimes have trouble working together. Looks like they're working together great right now with too much plasma. Alright, they are just backshotting Ravity. She's getting chased by 2 Rapids and another Rapid who is Monoma. Never mind, he's staying back behind to get the bots. Alright. Alright, Ravity managed to escape with her life. Oh, Dobby versus Dobby! I don't see this matchup. Ooh, that's the bug people have been talking about. Red Dobby, sometimes his beta will not work. He'll grab somebody and nothing happens. Alright, Tech Charge Bolts sitting on top of a rooftop, just shooting alphas and betas to find hard cover or a bush. Alright, good night, June. Oh wait, nice! Alpha by Lemillion! Okay, right place, right time. Not bad. Down goes Purple Dobby, just getting harassed by the big 3 -1 plus Red Dobby. Oh, the bro's low on HP.
I'll take that.
Alright, meanwhile, Team Endeavor hugging the east side of the map. They're about to join the fight as well. Oh no! Down goes Uraraka. Unfortunately, they were a duo. We're lacking in the manpower.
I'm not going down.
Alright, we're back in Aquatic Zone once again. I'm happy a lot of these end zones are here. Love to showcase this side of USJ. W change if I do say so myself. Alright, meanwhile, Mr. Clown Man.
Oh, that's some.
Oh, stole Blue Ravity's beta.
You're mine now.
Wonder what else other quirks he has in his pocket. Meanwhile, this Monoma fighting for his life. On life support. Don't think he's being followed though. Or is he? Dun dun dun! Alright, Phantom Thief looking for the other Phantom Thief. Alright, looking, scoping the area. Oh, he found him! Arizona Smash! Good map aware, good game awareness. Just knew he had no place to go. Alright, nice catch. Looks like Monoma's pocketing Rapid All Might, which isn't bad. Very strong Gamma. Secondary effect of an AoE catching or blasting anybody nearby. Right, they managed to get Rapid Bakugo up, even though he went down early, which is nice. But they're still down a man, so they need to figure out a way to get back their Phantom Thief. Gotta find themselves a Bomb of Life or something. Arizona Smash! Oh, if Endeavor doesn't have enough HP, this could be bad news. He got forced too far into Storm. Special action and his air melee got buffed. Will he make it into the safe zone in time? Not exactly sure. Very oppressive duo of Phantom Thief and Rapid All Might. Alright, meanwhile in the Aquatic Zone, UA's Big 2 plus Red Dobby. Lifeguarding.
That's enough.
Lifeguarding duty, making sure nobody's breaking the rules. Right, Red Dobby looking to hug somebody. Alright, looks like Phantom Thief trying to get potentially Red Dobby's Gamma would be a good buff for him. You All Might ran into a villain. Oh, unfortunately the beta bugged again, but it looks like Red Dobby opted for the air or for the 1-2 jab. Very strong jab, mind you. Or melee attack. Right, Tech Charge Bolt camping the super high ground. Very good vantage point for him, but there's also just a lot of slides and a lot of hard cover. So once people are aware of his actions, they can just dive in the cover as they're doing right now. Ooh, Endeavor doesn't care, just pumping so much damage into them. Also, Tech Charge Bolt, in my opinion, is a very good check to Monoma, especially if they air stall. Just consistent damage, so you can't just air stall for free. And I think we have a down Dobby. Special action has been up, but unfortunately, Phantom Thief did not stop him or daze him enough. And it's special action, self-revive. So much damage! Although they got Phantom Thief back, he is down. But they do have one more res card in the off chance Phantom Thief doesn't perish. Again, Tech Charge Bolt doing so much damage. Again, these slides are just some nice cover from him. The lobby wants some peace. They do have to start jumping that character. Nice revive. Good teamwork there. Still 4 teams remaining. Again, remember where people perish. Taking their loot. Down goes Endeavor. Hawks, you talk too much. Right, nice down by Sox's Hogs. Right, meanwhile, this team, Battle Fist just being the bodyguard of Tech Charge Bolt. Very smart idea, honestly. A good quirk combination, good quirk duo, actually. Right, what's your wake-up option? Right, going for the raw beta. Ooh, but you can't stop that beta! Ooh, nice escape into the water to escape. UA's Big 2. Right, nice Gamma. Oh wait, is zone closing? Oh wait, yeah, the segment is closing. Alright, this is quite the interesting place for a fight. Oh no, down goes Monoma again, unfortunately. Red Dobby's beta does work that time. What's Phantom Thief gonna do? Use Gamma to tank the damage. Okay. Right, Red Dobby waiting for somebody to walk into his water slide. Give him a big old bear hug. Just holding the fort. Meanwhile, again, Tech Charge Bolt, just keeping the high ground. Nobody has been pressuring or really bullying this guy, so he's just staying up here. I guess the rest of the lobby's okay with that because they just have hard cover. But they do have to be wary of the traps. Ooh, down goes Rapid All Mights. Uh-oh. Plus Ultra has been popped. I'm assuming that Monoma was too much plasmas. Just based on the downs. Yep. To Monoma on his own. Saw Nejire Hado. Smash! Wow, nice combo. Alpha into Kendo Gamma, but looks like Lemillion is there to back up. This Lemillion, I will give him credit, very good at following up and defending his teammates at the right moment. Just good basic battle awareness, especially when this character can just show up out of nowhere and permeate through walls. Just immediately there for backup for his comrades. Alright, they're just both healing with each other. Alright. Monoma and Bakugo settling their differences. Nice use taking Rapid Bakugo's beta to get into the safe zone much faster. Good use of quirks here.
I'll kill you.
Right. Lemillion taking the super high ground. Again, anybody's game, but looking like UA's Big 2 might have the advantage because Tech Denki does need to start moving. More susceptible to damage. Kind of hard to defend himself when so many people are nearby. Alright, still anybody's game, folks. Alright, nice Gamma explosion. Caught somebody in the blast. 140. Alright, there's still much more game to be played. The next safe zone will be rotating northeast towards the collapse zone area. Not exactly there, but just on the outskirts of it. Alright, nice use of the Alpha ADS there. Either stand on super high ground or super low ground, but I guess you can only stand super low ground in a situation like this. A lot of flyers. Alright, oh no, down goes Red Dobby. Oh no, and down goes Phantom Thief. Alright, all bodies are dropping. Good explosion. Didn't go for Gamma into Alpha. Not sure if he just out of ammunition or just didn't feel the need to go for it. Alright, a lot of healing inside the bushes. Right, Nejire Hado trying to put on pressure on Battlefist. Ooh, what a bait up from Lemillion! Again, so good on the follow-ups, just playing around Nejire, but unfortunately, just took too much damage by Team Battlefist. Although Lemillion was covering Nejire, it looks like Kaminari was covering Kendo. Alright, Zone is moving. I believe this will be the last one, just based on the time of this match. No way. No way. Somehow. Somehow. Wasn't this guy knocked? How did he live? That's insane. Right, Blue Dynamite still alive. Okay, so looks like Charge Bolt is trying to take super high ground with his Gamma to ADS. Smart of Rapid Bakugo to pressure him in the air. Being aware of his plan. Ooh, unfortunately missed that Gamma. That needs hard cover now. Before he reloads. Plot armor, yeah. Alright, Battle Fist and Charge Bolt still alive. This is anybody's game still, folks. Somehow, the fight went from aquatic into collapse, and there's still 3 teams. Alright, we'll see how all the combatants choose to fight. Again, Tech Charge Bolt will be a big problem. If he stands high ground, he can look at everybody, he will shred this lobby. Good of Phantom Thief to go after him. He stole his Alpha as well, so maybe he'll use it as well? Not exactly sure. Alright, shield broken on Charge Bolt. Kendo needs to get over and protect the Lightning Hero, and quickly, before things get out of hand. Right, meanwhile, Blue Dynamite, relatively healthy, still trying to look to get it down of some kind. The big box will not be open. There's no shot the big box is open in a zone like this. Again, this is still anybody's game. Right, so many booby traps are being used. Again, good movement from Tech Denki. Right, nice 159, that's huge. And down goes Bakugo. Just got tagged by Perception. Opa Monoma is on the hunt for Charge Bolt. Nice beta! We have a 1v1 chat. A fight between Class B. Who's gonna win? The leader, the mother of Class B, or the Class Clown? Who's gonna be? Alright, Phantom Thief definitely has the advantage here with the movement and just the basic terrain, but he is pretty low. Oh wait, no way! Never mind, Dynamite went back up, but Phantom Thief was aware that he was knocked. Good battle awareness. Uh-oh, got caught by Charge Bolt's beta and his Motomas. Alright, trying to go for the beta to tag her. Alright, but Dynamite could get back up. Again, this is a 1v1v1, still anybody's game, but Battlefist so healthy. And their plus charge is at 80%. I don't know if it's reached fast enough. Alright, Phantom Thief making sure, quadruple tapping on Dynamite to make sure he dies for real. Alright, the fight between Class B gamers. Who will win? Big Fist or Copy? Alright. Again, Kendo has the health advantage for being a 400 HP hero. So Monoma definitely has to step on the gas here. How does he get past his beta? The battle between too much Cosmic versus too much Plasma. Alright, it looks like Monoma is also using the beta quirk as well. Again, using his kit for the situation. Try to go for the Gamma, well played. He's sneaking a Gamma through the shield, that'll be big damage. 95% on plus Ultra. No plus Ultra on Monoma. Monoma has to be careful. He has to keep pushing forward. He's getting forced out. 44 HP. You gotta go high ground. 16 HP. Nice use of Tetsu's quirk to tank the damage! What will you do? Again, Monoma has to step on the gas here or Kendo just wins! Plus Ultra, did the aura knock him out? No, it didn't. Plus Ultra, you're gonna go for the melee? The best way to beat. Oh! Oh, nice roll on the Gamma. Oh, no! Alright, Monoma, are you gonna go straight up? What are you gonna do? Use Tetsu's quirk. Smart, smart. The tank it hits. Is this anybody's game? Who in Class B will win? We're for the melee! Billy now find the Gamma again! 14 HP. All Kendo has to do is stop him. Oh, no! And just not enough HP. Well played by both combatants. Honestly, well played by everybody. What a match. But Kendo wins this one, Monoma. Stop bothering Class 1A.
You are the greatest hero!
Congratulations to Death Ollie, Too Much Zero, aka Cosmic, and Eternal Egoist, aka Tyrone.
Even an idiot can do it.
Okay, guys, let's not be toxic. Guys, come on. Can we fight later, okay? Let's not be toxic, guys. Come on. Dude, that was a good match. That was a really good match. Dude, Plasma utilized Monoma's quirk so well. Even though he lost, he played that so well, dude. I'm sorry, I have to glaze. I know, oh my god, MMK glaze. It's true. He played that so well. I was the Cosmic. Well, your Cosmic is very good. Me and Mono, duo. Sock and Perry asks first. If they're okay with duoing, you guys can get next. You guys can get next. Perry and Sock, you guys want to duo? Want to duo? Okay. Guys, we're here to have fun, okay? Guys, we're here to have fun, okay? This somewhat stacked lobbies. Stuff will happen. It is what it is, okay? Alright, so let's put Sock and Perry. And we're gonna have 4 trios. Man, any future Monoma mains, take notes, dude. Jeez Louise. That was intense. That was intense. That was really good Ultra Rumble. Like it's like I think this has been like I think today specifically, out of all my customs, these have been like the most interesting matches. You guys are putting up quite the show. I like it. Tune-in's banned. Tune-in is banned. Tune-in's banned. Good luck, have fun. Please don't be toxic. You guys want to fight? Fight later. Fight later.
Okay, let's go.
That's it, everyone. 1v1. Settle and smash. Alright, guys. Everybody take out your GameCubes. Take out your Wiis. Take out your Switches.
Maybe do a little warming up.
Take out your Wii U's if they haven't perished from dust yet. I'm gonna settle and smash soon. I'm down.
I'll be slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the play-by-play.
Are duos allowed to use tune-in? No. No. Don't tune. The unwritten rule for duos is that even though you're down a man, you get to choose your teammate. That's the advantage you have. For solos, you're on your own. You're gonna get jumped by a 3-stack, you're probably still dead, but you can have tune-in. Yep, I crashed. Okay, we'll restart. It's fine. We'll restart. What was that Wii U slander for? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, man. Okay, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Any Wii U fans in chat? Anyway, but they canceled the online, though. So you can't even play on there anymore, unless like Pretendo. Is Pretendo still a thing? Have the Nintendo Ninjas shut that down yet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they shut that down or not. Oh yeah, chat. If you are a sub, if you are a Twitch sub and you are in my Discord server, there should be a channel called Color Deck. If you want to cheat the system while you're still a sub and you have your Twitch attached to your Discord, you can get a custom roll color. Never mentioned the 3DS, by the way. Dude, I love the 3DS. I love Smash 3DS. What's that? It's a hidden channel in my Discord. So if you're like if you channel boost my server, or you are a member on YouTube, or you're a Twitch sub, you get a free color roll. Lies? You have to connect your You have to connect your Discord to your Twitch though, so you get the roll and then you'll see it. And if you don't see it, I'll fix that after stream. Why me? Why me? Why me? Brawl solos? Brawl's pretty fun. Why do people have to pay for a color? I mean, you can get the color for free. You can get the color for free. It's just you have to be active. Can you give me purple? There'll be instructions. There'll be instructions once you're there. How did I even get a sub? Because somebody gifted. Plasma gifted subs to 5 people. He either did it randomly or he picked people. 5 of you got subs, so congratulations. I forgot the email I used. I have like 30. What the fuck? We'll figure that out later, okay? We'll figure that out later. Anyways, chat. We are restarting because we have a crash. 0 crash. We're resetting. We are resetting.
Pick somewhere, anywhere.
I fear no character, but retired. Don't kill me, please. Hey, don't kill me, please.
I choose this spot. Good.
Hey, Shinso player, leave me alone, please. Hey, if you kill me, I can't restart the match. Please. He kept me on a Tom and Jerry chase. And they're coming. I hear them chasing me, dude. Ain't no way you guys are trying to assassinate me. But I asked politely. Ain't no way. Let's try that again, shall we?
Okay, let's go. The band's coming together. Now take a deep breath and relax.
Why did bro shoot a Kamehameha wave at me? What the fudge? Team! Dude, I look up and I look up and there's a beam coming straight for me. Bro got Looney Tunes, dude. What the? It's right behind me, isn't it? Aw, attack. Bro, I hope you get no loot where you spawn. I hope you get no loot where you spawn, bro.
You guys always wait, is there a party no one told me?
MK, sorry, you just had to reset, but I got a black screen. I'll reset, it's okay. Plasma, it's okay, we got you, bro. Alright, chat, we're resetting again. We're restarting again. We love My Hero Ultra Rumble. We love My Hero Ultra Rumble, dude. Guys, also, thank you for being patient. Thank you for being patient. Sorry for technical difficulties. I'll just press start battle.
I should warm up my voice for the
Nice one. Let's win things for your heart.
I need to test something on you? What do you mean? No, you're not gonna kill me. Never mind. What the? I can only do double charged alphas. Dude, I pressed start battle. This game sucks.
It's time for the battle to start!
What are they doing over there? I got you, plasma cannon.
Okay, looks like you found a spot.
Yeah, this game, I hope they optimize it, man. They have a really good game here. Viking just needs to lock in. They need to lock in.
I choose this spot. Preparations complete.
No problem, dude, no problem.
On my way.
Destruction. Oh, yeah. In the battle. Meta, they ain't doing shit. Dude, a man can dream, okay? Oh, we lost. Wait, what? Weren't there 5 teams, or was I tripping? Oh, Sock's gone too. Oh, so somebody else. I found Kodo. Alright, everybody's leaving. Alright, you mean we found Kodo. Let's see here. Plasma, what team are you on again? I didn't screenshot. Server error? Okay. Just come back. Oh, we lost another one. Guys, the lobby's dying, no! Solo? We'll see how many, wait, we'll see how many people are here. Just wait, just hold. Hold. With Mono and Elijah. Okay. Redo teams. Oh shoot, I messed it up. Retired's back. Wait. I moved money. Wait. Okay, I trolled. You were here, right? And then you were here. Was it this? Wait, then who was on team 3? It was like this, right, Chip? Retired was silent. Ah, okay. Let Mono be solo? Mono, you want to be solo? Wait, but that still makes things awkward. You can't even say my name? Kenzie. What? He's begging? Tyrone hates me? Okay, wait. I need to figure this out. Wait, Sock said Sock said he wanted to go solo. He said he wanted to go solo next. Okay, we figured it out. Sock, you're solo, because you asked for it last time. Okay, this is what we're doing. Okay, Sock, you have unwritten rule privileges, so you know what that means. Everybody else, Tunan's banned. Tunan's banned. Hating? Bro, I gave you solo earlier, dude. Guys, I'm trying to work with what I got, okay? I'm not mad at the people who left.
Okay, let's go.
I asked last time. I should have written it down. My bad. My bad. Don't. Viking, don't do it. Viking, Baiken, don't do it. Oh, it took too long. It's not a crash. We're good. Phew! Ooh, he didn't put me solo because I like the Wii U? That's not true, dude. What's your favorite Wii U game, Mono?
I should warm up my
Curious.
voice with a flame I play.
What's your favorite Wii U game, dude?
Take that.
3DS is the best console. Pikmin 3? I'm not a Pikmin guy myself, but I like watching people play that game. Then you suddenly hear the message sound effect? No, stop. The 3DS is very good. I love the 3DS. I think my favorite console is the Switch. Switch 1. Maybe the Switch 2 will beat it. We'll see. Not off to a good start considering how people are mad at Nintendo. Anyways, we're on UA Island. Pikmin stream? I don't own any of the games, I'm sorry. I've never played it before. Oh no.
I choose this spot.
Alright, a lot of action in the northern side of UA Island. How Switch games share work? I appreciate that, man, but it's all good, man. It's all good. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Alright. We are here, gamers. Wow? What are you saying wow for? My last one? Alright, Mad Money. Appreciate you for being here, by the way. Good gameplay, good gameplay. I like seeing, I have seen your name around before.
Sweet.
So, that you've been around. Not to say that in a weird way, but I know you've been around the community. So, good gameplay. Honestly, good gameplay from everybody today. Anyways, back to the match. Back to the match. Although everybody landed in north side, and not a lot of fighting going on. Looks like everybody wants to loot. Blazing.
Scared.
We got a fight going on off rip. The solo Monoma chose to do tuneless, perkless. It's fine by him, but he is Monoma after all. Bro can just leave whenever he wants, so he'll be okay. Going straight for Uravity. Oh, got tagged. Right, bro has the car, and well, unless he gets data to level 7. Let's wait for the cheeks. Next match is he should just crash out and solo everyone. Yeah, see, I'm not playing because it'd be unfair. I'd 1v21. I mean, that's what it feels like when I play ranked. Anyways, I'm kidding, by the way. Please don't stream snipe me, okay? I have enough bounty hunters chasing me already. Right, the Itos and the Urakas are looking for me every time I hop on ranked. Anyways. Alright, got Battle Fist, All for One, and Uravity. They're a little spread out, but that's okay. Not that many teams. UA, you can kind of get away with free roaming. Just kind of, right? Depends on the 3-stack that finds you. Depends on the 3-stack, how efficient they are at killing your ass. Meanwhile, speaking of killing your ass, Kenzie's trying to run somebody over with a vehicle. Rapid versus Rapid. Go ahead, martial arts! One has a pillar and one has a car. The one with the pillar is retreating. Good call, because, you know, the other one has an automobile, and that will hurt a lot more than a stone pillar. But unfortunately, you were chased by Uraraka, so you're being chased by the same character, so she can kind of chase you. Alright. Lost some time, though, by popping that Gamma. Alright. Oh, never mind. Got caught. Gotta keep running, Uravity. Oh, looks like backup is on the way, because Kurogiri is here. Kurogiri is here. Oh, meanwhile, there's a fight going on over here. Oh! Got some AFO trickery. Alright, Dobby popping his Ring of Fire. Already a level 9, I think? I think it's already a level 9. Oh, that was actually another Monoma doing it. Another Gamma hasn't popped. Ooh, 2-for-1 special. Alright, Phantom Thief is dashing out.
Let me try that.
Alright, crazy fight at the Chie Hasaikai base. Alright, nice roll. Alright, going for cannons. Ooh, AFO just getting the heck out of dodge. Oh, bro, found out immediately! Alright, nice use of Alpha for the hard knockdown. What's your play now? Kind of trap yourself in this building, but yeah, Yorozu does like her buildings, right? I mean, bro's at camp. The time of his life. A lot of fighting the Chie Hasaikai. Headquarters still going on. So they're leaving the area.
Watch out, guys! Heroes are coming!
If you're not in it, what are you doing?
Alright, Purple Dobby holding down the fort. It looks like Monoma is pocketing Dobby. Not a bad choice. Having double traps. I believe they're copying Dobby's quirk in that moment.
Alright.
Maybe not, could be wrong. Ooh, we have another Night High. Shinso's been somewhat popular today. Very cool, very cool. Oh, that team's super spread out. But again, like I said, they could potentially live, just as long as you don't get 3-stack jumps. Box for Purple Todoroki all for himself. Yes. Alright, looks like the next safe area is going to the south side. I feel like a lot of the fights on UA Island has been south side. Ooh, Uraraka taking down Monoma. Ooh, and Monoma taking down Uraraka. 1 for 1, they trade for trade. One Uravati is gone, and so is one Phantom Thief. Still 5 teams remaining. We have another down. Who was that exactly? Not exactly sure. Oh, it was Dobby! The Flames saved his life for just a little bit. Alright, Dobby must hug every nice plus. I believe he is the final leg. This team, this 3-stack better be careful. Ooh, nice team heal. Keep the pressure going. Alright, looks like Monoma is pocketing Shinso.
I'm winning, right?
Slowed, unfortunately, but you still have plus. Can you trip? Oh, smart play! For those who don't know, there's a niche strat you can do as Night Hide. So if you special action a Dobby when he is down, he can't special action. So that's some good intel. Alright, 4 teams remaining. Destruction Zone will be the next fight.
Just as I thought!
Just as I thought. The clown jester Monoma. Watching all this carnage happen all by himself.
Ready to go.
Right, meanwhile, fight in UA is ongoing. Not looking too good for Team AFO. They're hurting. The other team still has shield. Ooh, Purple Todoroki loves this type of situation. Gravity has to go around. Right, meanwhile, Team Kurogiri securing a lot of loot in Destruction area. Next safe zone will be half Destruction, half Urban. All right, sharing loot amongst each other. Very good, very good. The team comp like this, I think Yaoyorozu and Kurogiri in the back line, and Phantom Thief takes the front lines with support from cannons. Ooh, that's a lot of team heals. What the fudge? Okay, this team is going to be super tanky. The other teams have a lot of work cut out for them. They have a lot of work cut out for them. Again, a good advantage for having Creaty on your team. Though many people think that she's not too good these days in this metagame, she does have her niches that others can't do. Alright, we are having a fight on Death Lane. AFO managed to steal a quirk from Phantom Thief. Oh no, Gravity goes down!
I'll improve.
Bro, popping the Tetsu question. So funny to me. Such a good gamma. Anyways, Purple Shoto looking around. This team, they were spread out earlier, but they're managed to be together now. Them splitting up and them not dying means they got a lot of loot, so. But maybe not as much loot as Team Yaoyorozu. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright. Phantom Thief taking the front lines. Taking Rapidy's Alpha for extra movement. Right, a lot of fight happening on the streets. Let's see what's going on near the bus.
Alright, let's go!
Battlefist trying to defend herself. Ooh, Dobby, Ring of Fire, or is that Monoma? Monoma's Ring of Fire. Right, Kurogiri in the front lines now. Ooh, actually no, they rotated. Good rotations with the Warp Gate quirk. Very good. Very strong character when you can just get free movement around the map. Unfortunately, Battlefist is down, and it looks like All For One is all alone. But managed to take Creaty's quirk, I think. I saw cannons. Unless Phantom Thief can have some copy shenanigans of All For One. I'm actually not too familiar with all of that. Anyways, All For One running straight for the building as he should. Kurogiri in the front lines. Ooh, trying to go for the special action. Tried to brainwash. Would have been huge. But Kurogiri leaving himself open for an alpha-alpha combo. Ooh, bro pop the beta. Got high ground. Nice charged beta. When Kurogiri kind of went into Storm. Right, Night Hide on the chase, trying to catch the Nomu. Alright, while that's going on, the fight is still ongoing in the urban area. Destruction Zone, whoever's over there, which I assume is still all for one. He needs to get his butt over here and quickly. Alright, still 4 teams remaining. Kurogiri survives his jumping by Nighthide. Not bad.
Oh, don't get angry.
Ooh, you have the charged alpha from All For One. Ooh, not a bad quirk to have. Not a bad quirk to have. I try to put pressure on this other Monoma solo. Monoma just trying to save himself. Alright, looks like Team Kurogiri has rotated to the destruction area. Todoroki making himself a nice little ice bridge, trying to destroy the base of it. Both Todoroki's betas are pretty durable. So unless you have like a Shigaraki Decay or something, or you need to pump a lot of damage into it. Like even Nejiri Beta takes a while to break that. Right. Nighthide taking a lot of damage there, getting dazed, and there's cannons being shot from Storm, All For One! Ooh, but Monoma can see what's going on. Ooh, nice team heal! Nice special action from Battle Fist! But hopefully they can see that Yaoyorozu can see them, but Yaoyorozu is also getting gatekept once again. Very underrated special action from Battle Fist. I'm very happy a lot of people are utilizing that today. Honestly, a lot of just, even zero gravity people are using it in very creative ways. Ooh, down goes too much plasma's Monoma as one Phantom Thief off the chessboard. Very flat zone, looking like USJ here, but on UA Island. Nice roll. Of course, now AFO knows the timing of that quirk, since it's originally his. Alright, Battle Fist trying to create space and cover for All For One, while he just shoots the crowd. Nice gamma push to stop that assault from happening. Ooh, Nighthide and Todoroki are looking pretty low. Dude, it's gonna be tough. Todoroki's fighting for his life. Not really any buildings to hide in, but he does have his own artificial cover, but people can get angles on him. Alright, so 4 teams remaining. We got a team heal going on from Team 380. Again, that team is very, very tanky. Right. Todoroki just trying his best to stay alive. Nice use of his beta to make space, but unfortunately just too many teams everywhere. Maybe he'll find time to heal, but AFO just being in the lobby will be a pain. Right, down goes Kendo to Monoma. Bro got payback. Right, nice gamma pull to get anybody. Ooh, we got Gravity. Now what are we going to do? We're going to take some quirks? No, we're going for the execution. Thanks for the win, Class 1A. Ooh, what a nice inventory refresh. Beta didn't go off. Tragic. This game's held together with duct tape. All For One having the time of his life being a creative player. Right, Warp Gate, not sure what that interaction happened there. I don't know if that Warp Gate was meant for the solo Monoma. Todoroki, I think he's still alive, which is pretty impressive. Bro had a few HP and a dream. Managed to stall out to the next... Oh no, All For One went down! Although he made a crazy play earlier to get the team back up, unfortunately, they just got focused way too much. 3 teams remaining. Again, Team Creative, the big advantage. They just have so many team heals. They have to find support players and take them out, specifically Kurogiri first. And nice down there. Down goes the solo. Oh, down goes the solo Monoma. Somehow, Otto's Todoroki managed to get a res, even though he was by himself. But now it's a 3v1, I believe. Just too much AoE. How is Plasma's Monoma going to do it if there was a 1v3 that's meant to happen? Luckily, it's Monoma, the character with the highest skill ceiling. Let's see if he can pull off a miracle here. Alright, nice alpha damage. Nice. Beta gets frozen. So what do you do? Going to the air, will he get caught by AFO? Not quite. Again, a Monoma being on the other team is trouble, though. Again, there's so many heals on the board for Team Yaoyorozu. It's just going to be hard for the solo to do so much offense and defense, and there it is. That's the end of the match. What's up, DMing? That's whatever, dude. That's whatever. Congratulations to Zero, Perry, and Mad Money. Again, they had a very solid strategy at the start. They showed the camera and everything, and it paid off. Alright, we'll see how many people are left. So Mad Money is going to leave. I like to stay solo. I'm leaving. Alright, GG's Elijah. We'll see how many people are remaining. Looks like we'll be approaching the end of the customs kind of soon, because a lot of people are leaving. Sleep time? Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. We got 10 gamers. Alright. If none of them are leaving... Mono got a solo already. Sock got a solo. Does anybody want to solo? If nobody wants to solo, I'll re-give it to Mono again. The Sock just got it. Do 5 duos? Give me 0. I can't because it'll be 9 and then 10. Sleep well, guys. Yeah, sleep well. I like trios though. I like me my trios. Okay, I'll give Mono solo. Nobody else wants it. And then I'll give it to Sock again if the numbers allow it. People who are leaving? Oh yeah, GG's people are leaving. Yeah, GG's. Alright. Randomize. Voila, your teams. Mono, you got unwritten rules. USJ. Tuning's banned. This is rigged? Sorry. W music? Yeah, it's very good music. Dude, Monma's sick, dude. Like when when I can see like Monoma players like combo, like anytime I have a Monoma on my team who's a random, bro's just running away. Not being innovative, dude. The bro dies in Narnia. So it's cool to see the core combos in action, right? You'd rather 3 teams over 5? Yeah. Okay, you know what? We'll do duos again. If nobody leaves, we'll just do duos. I just prefer trios. I just prefer trios, I'm sorry. It's USJ, it's fine. It's fine. Meta? What? Meta, if there's not a lot of people are gonna have to join. You die in Narnia? Me? There ain't no way you're saying me, dude. There ain't no way you're saying... Dude, I will stick with the team. Our third dies in Narnia. Ain't no way. Ain't no way a Rapid player's telling me this. Okay, Lemillion player. Okay, Lemillion player. But to be fair, Zero, to be fair, you're a Lemillion player that comes back. So I can't get mad at you too much. But you also play Monoma, so I'm kind of mad at you. But I'm not mad at you too much when you play Lemillion. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I have so much stream evidence of my OP triple S tier character pushing a 1v3 just to die. And we can't get him. And we can't get him. Okay, Hado player.
Good luck.
Dude, Narnia comes to me. The fight comes to me. I don't look for fights. They come to me. What if you want a Mario Kart? Dude, I don't think I'm gonna touch Mario Kart Deluxe ever again. Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck, dude. I don't have Mario Kart World, so... Dude, I'm trapped. Team! Team! Team!
I cannot approve.
I cannot approve.
I cannot approve.
Let me out.
I cannot approve.
Let me out. This isn't funny. Hey, let me out, dude. I'm the rabbit. How am I supposed to... Oh. I'm the Green Shell King in Mario Kart. I like that. You know what type of Mario Kart players that I hate, chat? You know what type of Mario Kart players I hate? The ones that throw red shells backwards.
Okay,
They are disturbing the peace. Those guys make me mad. Those guys make me so mad. Like, what are you doing?
I choose this spot.
What are you doing? Yeah, bro, they're trying to turn me into Captain America. They're so annoying. True! True. True.
On my way.
Izzy hates me? I have to ask, why? Cece, why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why are you throwing red pills backwards? Throw them forward, they have Hobie! It doesn't work when you throw them back. Power! Ooh, nice dodge. Good reaction time by Purple Dobby. Bro is turning his camera. Alright, nice roll once again. Yeah, Lemillion needs to be a little bit careful in the matchup. Alright, try to spook Dobby. Looks like he didn't flinch. To break other shells coming at me. That's okay. I'm talking about the people who will just throw them for no reason. Those people make me mad. That's a legit reason. Anyways, let's go back to this fight. Alright, Purple Dobby and Lemillion. Drawing aggro against each other. Pick any spawn fight. Okay, going around the trap. Smart. But Lemillion not falling for it either. Got a guard. Great. Alright. The other Rappies are pretty far away. Purple Dobby, very confident. Just the heal in front of the Lemillion's face. Alright, popped a rapid card. Looking for the bonus damage with the Ring of Fire. Again, good play. You can tell both of these players have fought this matchup before. Both of these players have fought this matchup before. They're both played it very well. Alright, looks like none of them are backing down. Alright, we got backup! Lemillion's here! Alright, Warrock is on her way too. Oh, nice use of the new buff. I forgot to talk about that buff. Although they nerfed the survivability of Lemillion from his own permeation, if you ADS special action to one of your comrades, you use, I believe, 30%? I think that's the percentage. And you just TP to one of your teammates. Very useful to get in and out of situations. Double Gamma got passed, right? I don't think so. I don't remember any Dobbies talking about it. We're talking about Purple Dobby. I don't think so. And this team, we got ourselves Hots and Cosmic loving the Kendo. Kendo's been performing well today. And we got ourselves Kurogiri. The pairing. It's a W buff indeed. It makes Lemillion more team-based, which is great. I think he works best when he's 2v1ing somebody. Or he's there for like extra support or extra pressure on somebody. Right, Kurogiri getting nourishment for late game, trying to replicate the previous win on UA Island.
I'll cremate you.
Right, meanwhile got Team Triple Rapid. Triple Rapid pretty strong on USJ. The only downside of Triple Rapid, in my opinion, is super late game when they get a flat zone, because that's prone to happen on USJ, where you can't really flee to anywhere to hide. But they can also get a very good zoning on USJ. If they're very lethal before endgame, they can easily clean up the lobby with their high movement, mobility, and damage.
Hey.
Alright, we got the solo Purple Todoroki. Working willpower and GP sucker. Maybe someday I will tune it into my customs, but for now I will not. But I will explain the tuning so you can see it. So, for Blue Toga, if you get a down on anybody, you get GP back. Depending on the level, you'll get more. And for the Red Kiri, you will always live on 1 HP, so basically the sturdy in Pokemon. So that's very handy to have for survivability. Alright, so this team we have Monoma. So double Lemillion can be very lethal. Double Purple Dobby can be very lethal endgame. So we'll see what Monoma is deciding to use as we have a fight near the collapse zone. Don't do that. Who are you talking to? Alright, Hawks temporarily retreating with his amazing mobility. Big Box has been secured. Ooh, but Ravity has something to say about it on the confrontation in the collapse area. Not too many fights have happened here aside from that Kendo versus Monoma fight.
Hey, all together. How's that? Over here.
Nice movement by Kendo.
See ya.
Trying to fight a whole army. Where's your team? Where's your team?
It starts here.
Well, you do have a Kurogiri in the back, so it's okay if you do perish. Then throw when to go hide. It's fair. Ooh, I think this Kendo might be cooked. Literally and figuratively. Oh, Hawks with the backup. The underrated duo is Hawks and Kendo. If Hawks can pick her up and she can pop a beta, they can easily escape. But Kurogiri is here in the front lines as well. And so is Gravity, third party, classic Muraka players. Looking for a third. This is a crazy fight going on. I think all three teams are here. Damn, okay, it looks like we're fighting early. All right, it looks like we won't be waiting for endgame here. Everybody's fighting on the west side. Todoroki can intervene if he wants to. He's the only one absent. We will see who goes down first here in chat. Ooh, and the millions in some hot water. With Alpha or Beta out. Alpha, like that choice, a lot faster, but be careful about getting sniped and beamed out the sky. Right, nice. Used to be special action. Two Lemillions are rocking the same outfit, so that could confuse enemy teams. So you gotta be wary of that. Ooh, Gravity trying to save a civilian, but there's a time and place for everything, but not now, as Purple Dobby trying to burn this zero gravity hero. Right, Hawks trying to get the Todoroki. Looking missed the ABS Alpha, got caught with the Beta. Probably wait for cooldown for the second one, or maybe pop it. A good opportunity. Nice permeation by Monoma. Looks like the Monomas are opting to choose Lemillion's quirk, which is very good. Very good character, but unfortunately, you gotta be careful with the Beta since you don't have permeation as a special action. Because a lot of players are very good at punishing the end lag of Lemillion Beta, especially in a lobby like this. Right, nice dodge by Battle Fist. Million's still on the hunt after her. Again, this is the very good battle awareness. A bunch of Lemillions are on the field. Ooh, looks like Bro is about to get kidnapped by Kurogiri, but dodges the warp gauge. Yeah, looks like Zero's Monoma gets caught. As I said earlier, just a lot of good punishes off of the Beta. Nice clap. Very lore accurate of Kendo slapping Monoma. Alright, looks like some teams are taking time to heal and recover. Maybe allow to give extra points to people who don't use it. Yeah, I don't have a point system. It's just we're just playing just to get reps in, right? Just have good matches. But I'll allow tune in the future. I don't know when I'm gonna pop it. I like having tune lists for it to be a little different from ranked. Like these fights are a lot more organized. Ranked is a bunch of idiots running with their heads cut off. I know some people who played today might disagree with me, but from what I've seen, it's been mostly controlled. Good ultra ranked, which is very fun to commentate, by the way. Alright, teams are losing HP. Lots of heals are going to be used up. We have a collapse zone fight. It'll be very interesting how everybody will utilize their kits here. Right, Hawk's looking for a Beta 2 on anybody. Ooh, looking to use it offensively. This isn't Fortnite. Nope, no Cementos players here. I mean, there are Cementos players in this lobby, just not playing with it. Right, Kurogiri trying to kidnap Gravity. Please wait, I must ask you a question. All for Shigaraki. Who do we snag? Who do we snag? Who do we snag? Or do we TP? What do we do? Oh, we got some damage. You're going for Alpha. Right, didn't snag anybody. We got some good damage there. Off of the numbers. Right, Purple Dobby loves a zone like this, but there are slants, so that will affect his alphas. So he needs to get on more of a higher hill. He wants to get those alphas healing. There are a lot of buildings that are still active. If people want the Rapids to suffer a bit more, they just start destroying some of these structures. But the Rapids still have decent places to hide in, despite this being in the collapse zone. Look at all of these civilians just begging to be saved, and all these heroes ignoring them. What type of hero would you be? Stain would be disappointed. But there's no time to save these civilians. It's time to fight. Alright, still 4 teams remain in chat. Ooh, Battlefist is pretty deep in Storm. What will you do? Oh, nice team heal by whoever that was. Yeah, Monoma, or Kendo having more HP than Monoma there. Alright, resources will be lowering soon, so some teams might get desperate on some KOs. Alright, this zone will be rotating to Landslide, and yet another flat area. What will be interesting here is that we'll be going through a wall, right? A concrete wall, and the jump pad's on the other side. So a lot of the rapid characters will have an advantage of getting over the wall pretty quickly. If they're alive, that is. Ooh, unfortunately, Battle Fist is down. Ox had to cancel the team heal because Gravity was trying to lift him. Ooh. Can Kurogiri get the res? Unfortunately not. Just getting harassed by the Lemillions. Nice roll. Purple Dobby just enjoying the chaos. Again, all these air fighters, these ranged alphas could connect if they're not moving fast enough.
Silence.
Right, there is a jump pad here. Alright, Zone is starting to move, gamers. We're about to go through that hill, through that big wall. We're going to see how the teams react to it. Lemillion will have no trouble getting through them. We'll see how the others do it, like Purple Dobby or Tech Todoroki, right? Ooh, we're getting some downs now. Bodies are finally dropping. Purple Dobby very quick at getting rid of bodies. 3 teams remaining. Tech Todoroki trying to camp inside this building. These are one of the indestructible buildings I was talking about. Tech Todoroki trying to defend himself here.
This is bad.
Can I join? Yeah, type exclamation custom and you can get the ID. We'll keep going if we still have enough people to have the matches.
Much better.
But there are very few people, so it looks like Todoroki going into Storm to get some loot. Right, Purple Dobby, still has a team of 3. Right, we're having a revive again going off. Will they be able to stop it in time? Let's see who exactly that is. Did they stop it in time? They did not! The Rapids are back! Alright, this will be interesting. Dude, Dobby's surrounded by all these Rapids. Dude, this is insane. And most of them are Lemillions. This will not be a good time for him. But if you can place some well-placed betas, you do a lot of damage to them. Alright. Oh, there goes one Rapid. Gravity is down. Unfortunately, not the best zone for her. Not many places to escape with her alpha, aside from the ground. Alright. The Lemillion and Toga, they can kind of get in the air on their own without any form of footing. Ooh, that was close off of that beta. Todoroki just fighting all these Rapids and Lemillions. Ooh, down goes Dobby. A big threat out of the way. Again, just late game Dobby's always a big problem. Right, Toga taking to the skies and maybe that's Monoma. I'm not too sure. Still 3 teams remaining, plus Ultra's been popped by our solo. Ooh, down goes Toga. I think there's only 1 Rapid left on that team. 2v1v1. Ooh, going up through the ice. I like that play. Going straight for Todoroki. Ooh, nice roll by Toto. Right, Zone is rotating to Mountain. Ooh, Mountain will be a big advantage for the Lemillion players. A massive advantage. Todoroki can camp inside the Mountain Zone, the bottom side. But again, if all the Lemillions here, or I guess just one Lemillion here, it will be annoying. Ooh, nice down! Because he's a solo, he got GP Sucker. These teams better, or the last 2 teams gotta worry about Todoroki as the advantage here now that teams are dwindling down. Still 3 teams though. We shall see how this fight continues.
I won't let you.
Yep, it's 2 Lemillions versus Tech Todoroki. Tech Todoroki has, oh, it's gonna be tough, man. This is gonna be tough. Because again, Lemillion can go through his defenses. If he goes underground, he kind of traps himself, right? So maybe it might be better to fight outdoors. I don't know. We'll see what Tech Todoroki does. But it looks like we have a revive going off. Looks like Plasma's Lemillion didn't bother to stop it. He worried about HP, which is fair. Alright, we got a 2v1v1. All Tyrone's Lemillion can do is get Dobby. Unfortunately, cannot get Monoma. He's too far into Storm. This will be the final zone, chats. Let's see what these combatants can do here. Plasma's Lemillion has full HP and plus, so he has a lot of juice in the tank. Nice roll. Looks like we have a rematch of earlier of Tech Dobby and Lemillion, both characters very knowledgeable of the matchup. But now there's a third party that can technically interrupt them and make things more annoying. Right. Tech Todoroki popped plus earlier, so it will not be in play again. I believe there's not enough time for it. Nice little hiding spot. Nice map awareness. Right, Tech Dobby trying to catch these, this Lemillion. And Todoroki. Again, there's so many layers here. This might come down to an HP fight. Ooh, Dobby on the chase. Alright, nice use of beta. The Alpha, I'm surprised that Alpha connected. Alright. Plasma's Lemillion taking secondary effect from the burn. although that number is minimal, that will matter in the long run if it comes down to a heal off. Be careful of getting burned. Okay, deciding to click plus ultra now, trying to cash out, trying to deal as much damage as possible. Good option for Lemillion. No way! They got Monable back up. Phantom Thief is back. One of them went back into Storm to get the token. Trying to make sure they win off of sheer numbers. All right, both solos have to do their best to kill the purple Dobby team, or this game will be over for them. All right, Todoroki, he got one. Monama's out. 2v1v1. This is bad indeed. All right, anybody's game, folks. Anybody's game. All right, it looks like Tyrone's Lemillion has plus ultra now, so they have the advantage for sure when it comes to resources. All right, let's see. Anybody's game, folks.
Where you going?
Who's going to fight for low ground? Who's going to fight for high ground? Ooh, it looks like Todoroki is opting to go for the marination game, or maybe he's doing it for a little bit for the time being just to heal. Plasma's not healing shields. Either he doesn't have any, or he's too afraid to heal. I'm going to assume the former. He doesn't have time to. Alright, using the tech of the beta, staying in one place. If you aim your camera downwards as Lemillion, you can just stay in one place. You don't have to circle the toilet bowl. Permeation, go! Okay, what a play. Hard shots. Alright, all Lemillion's ratted, trying to do as much as they can. Good damage. Plus Ultra has been popped, forcing people into Storm. Permeation, go indeed. Ooh, this is gonna be awkward. Alright. Oh no! Purple Dobby's down! Great 1v1v1 here, chats. Todoroki just climbing, bro! Plus Ultra's been popped by Tyrone's Lemillion, and I think because he managed plus and they got the 3 players, I think they win off the sheer numbers. And yeah, that's it. Well played by that trio to go back and Storm for Monoma to get an extra body.
Here they are, the team that
Congratulations to Tyro, Mr. Silence, and Zero.
Time to show what I got.
Amazing fight. It was amazing fighting, dude. Tonight has just been amazing in general. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. So many good matches. Yeah. Alright, Hatoke, if you want to join, you can. I'd join right now, though. Let me know if you're still here.
No need to worry.
Can I be solo? Okay, there they are. Awesome.
Hey!
Well, because we have... Do I fill, chat? Can you please make it UA? We're going to UA. UA is next. I think we fill, chat. I think we get in the ring now. I think we get in the ring. Alright. Meta mention, can I be solo? I'm in. Streamer is in, so there are no solos. Can you guys not stream snipe, please? I have absolutely no problem being solo. No, we'll do this. Also, tune-in's banned, so turn off tune-in, please. Tune-in is banned. I will try to commentate while playing, chat, okay? Yeah, Izzy's crashing out. What do you mean? The round didn't even start yet. I then jumped him. Silent Goose, you guys have to defend me, okay? You guys know the game Protect the President? You gotta protect me. Tough it on the street snipe you? Ain't no way. Do I just pick a rapid here? Do I just pick a rapid? Can we have tune-in for the last game? No. No. Who do we play, chat? You know what? Let's play some Kirishima, dude. Let's play some Kirishima.
Not too shabby.
Let's stream strike this. Oh my. Do I just play Ibarra then and just snatch? No. No. I'll play yellow carry. No worries, I'm joking. I know you're joking. The others aren't. They're like 10% joking.
Tough and manly.
Alright. You guys, we need to be random on where we land. You guys gotta keep moving your cursor. They have to guess where we go. Let them kidding, thank you.
Welcome to the lobby.
Oh yeah, no, the others want you dead, my guy. Tell them to get in line, man. Tell them to get in line. I'll play Ibarra for you next match. I was gonna play Ibarra if I said that, so it's fine. Maybe Ibarra, Purple Dobby, and Uraraka would have been good. We'll play some yellow carry, dude. We'll play some yellow carry.
There we go. Coming at ya. Eat this.
I just hear him out, lady. Check my profile. I can't, I'm playing. Alright team, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, Silent knows what's up. We gotta keep them on their toes, dude. Here.
Good.
This is the place.
Good. You chose your position. Let's get
Alright, chat, welcome to UA. The commentator is Andy. I need to prove to you all I'm not washed.
Good luck out there. Do your best.
Just because I can commentate the game doesn't mean I can't play.
Hey, help me boost quirk skill gamma.
I got you, we'll help you, Gamma.
Well, the safe area changes in 30 seconds.
Good luck out there. Do your best.
Alright, we're gonna get shopping mall.
Good work.
Pretty big
Just as
place. Our rapid's kind of far away, but it's okay. She's a rapid. She can run if she needs to. Shigaraki and All For One are in the parking lot. Surely they're banned from the mall, so they shouldn't be here to attack us. That'd be pretty rude if they were. They do come here. Really? Agree, chat?
Level up. Oh, hey. Nice.
Some of our friends aren't in the safe area.
All right.
Alright, do I do Gamma next or Beta?
Level up.
I like to do 4-4-4 Yellow Carry, and then I Alpha Max because I love Alpha Max. But probably I should do Gamma Max.
There we go.
Because we are going to play around our Purple Dobby. A lot.
Fighting spirit.
Like a lot.
All right.
Is Kodo in here?
Level up. Nice.
Stragglers get turned to ash.
I warn you when it's gonna move.
I hear ops. Hey! Dude! I'm really getting TOD. I'm really getting TOD, bro. Oh! They're waiting outside my house. Ain't no way.
Someone is dead. Solid fight.
Ref, what do you ban the villains from the mall, dude? Why are these people allowed? Why did they get stopped by security?
You got 30 seconds before the safe area moves. Better
As you can see, chat, my bounty hunters are waiting for me.
find the box appears.
It's okay though. My team collected this. We're actually gonna watch Uraraka.
Everything I can.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're gonna watch Uraraka so Silent can make a play without dying. Hey, yo, listen. This is my ranked experience. I literally have bounty hunters looking for my ass. Look at this. They have the drone. They called the chopper, dude. All for a yellow carry. Oh no! Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, dude.
I'll lighten myself.
Oh, they're jumping Dobby, man. Oh, no, he's finished. Uraraka, you're gonna have to hard anchor. This is why I don't like filling, chat. This is why I don't like filling. I feel bad. Is he Protective Squad when? Never. That will never happen. That will never happen, dude. Silent, I'm sorry, man. So I'm sorry, man. Listen. When you're a big streamer guy, I mean, to be fair, like they had no reason not to do that. They knew we were there. Even without the stream, they had the information that we were there, right? So they were coming regardless. Silent, I'm sorry. Sun Eater, I'm also sorry because you have a lot of work to do. But fortunately, you're Uraraka. So you can kind of run. But you still gotta run a lot though. They have a rapid ult. Yeah, look, they're coming. You gotta go. If there's one benefit from playing on my team, you learn how to run, dude. Dude, I'm probably a top 10 player at running away, dude. Obviously, I got trapped in the arcade, okay? Like, if I somehow got past Yellow Shiggy, AFO was tackling me. Okay, so I got checkmated there. But I'm pretty good at running, dude. You kind of have to be if you got stream snipers. Fell straight down. I'm pretty good at breaking people's ankles. It's just that there's times where I can only break them for so long, right? Because they just trap me by sheer numbers. If you want to res, you res right now. You res right now, we have to leave. Actually, don't res here. Oh, no. Alright, Solid, get to running. They're on their way. Solid, run, brother. They're on their way now.
Level up!
Thanks, I owe you one.
Oh, man, dude. Did I not get him level 9? Oh, I trolled. I should have given him some cards.
Sorry, why couldn't I do
That was
it?
my bad. I should have given you, given you level 9.
Let's go!
Alright, at least they're gone for now. Maybe they got bored and fought the other teams.
Don't hold me back. Good work. All right. Not bad. Don't work.
Alright, we're going right here.
I'll take over here.
We need all these boxes.
Fine, I hear you.
Yeah, I agree. We're gonna feed Dobby. Make sure we give Dobby his gammas.
I want to strengthen my core skill gamma.
Level 9 Gamma Red Dobby is what's gonna help us win this game. I'm gonna secure some ranges for him. Get it? Dobby.
I'll take over here. Yeah, found an item. Guess.
Nah, yeah, you're good, bro. Listen. I look out for my team, dude. Now we know MK struggles. It's okay. If you play this game long enough, regardless where you are in this community, you'll get hard targeted at some point. It happens to all of us. I need level max.
Level up!
Items!
I'll run you down!
That was close.
Maximum badly!
It's very funny. We're playing the Ultra Rebel music when I play this. Run Alpha? Yes! Don't take that Alpha! It belongs to me! Okay, we'll rock on the run. I don't have a big backpack. This is terrible.
Not yet.
Oh my team!
Want to meet up
More
here?
recovery items!
Leave him alone!
Gotta go harder! I'll break you! Nobody.
Not everyone made it to the safe area!
Wait, he can bleed! Oh my bleeds! Get him out! They have to retreat. Crow Gary took him. Where? No, I missed the last part! Got him. No, you mother trucker! Oh my god, this Crow Gary put it in the overtime, man! Did he instantly get up? Why is there another AFO shooting us, dude? Silent, we gotta get in here, bro. We gotta get in here. Oh, ain't no way they're coming back for revenge, bro! They're coming back!
I'll take you down! I'll run you down! Coming through!
Ref, check the tapes!
Change my
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Sorry, I got pissed off.
Body time. Oh, they staggered his ass.
Fire been put out.
I'll tear you down!
Alright, don't worry, chap. They call me the best yellow Curie on the planet for a reason. They actually don't. Team! Where's Mr. Super Silent? Oh, my ass is I got TOD by yellow Curie. Thank you all for one. Please, please spare me, please. We tried. They hated us. They're haters. They just hated us. They knew we were gonna win. That's when he jumped us. Copium. Oh man. Alright, back to commentator meta. Back on the bench with me. Alright, Kurogiri has a nice spot. Ooh, okay. Nice TP. Brought All Might right back. Got two teams that are nuts. Listen, I get it. Yeah. Alright, nice TP. Alright, Sokka in the overhaul. I mean, Northam was using overhaul's core. Ooh, good damage by that all for one. Fortunately for overhaul, you have special action to heal yourself, but unfortunately, Phantom Thief goes down. Oh, shoot! Alright, lots of pressure from his AFO team. I just realized Tyrone and Kenzie on a team finally? Not rigged. Alright, now Lady trying to fight back against this demonic team. Plus, Ultra's been popping. Gonna go big here? Ooh, no, we're escaping with Gamma. All Might trying to drink his juice. Unfortunately, got interrupted. Uh-oh, is he dead? Hard to tell. Bro's getting ragdolled a bunch. Alright, going for the Gamma pull into... Oh! The double down! Oh, nice TP by Kurogiri. Kurogiri working overtime for this team, man. Oh no, they all got cuts! Oh no! 3 teams remaining. Oh, 2 teams remaining. Right, Giant Mount Lady and Overhaul. If Overhaul has a special action up, you can just pocket the Mount Lady, but he used it earlier, so we don't know. Right, out of stomps, I think. Right, unfortunately, Uraraka wasn't able to break Mount Lady out of her big form, but it ran out. She got caught because she was on the bus. No follow-up. Right, Yellow Shiggy going for AoE shenanigans. Okay. Ooh, right, nice team heal or special action on himself. Alright, won't be up for a while. Right, Overhaul just trying his best to fight off this assault. Alright, we got another down. 1v3 Mount Lady versus the world, and that is it. That is it. That's all she wrote, Nintendo gamers, and PlayStation gamers, and Xbox gamers, and PC gamers. We include everybody! Yes, even you, the Sega Atari gamers! Is Sega Atari real? I don't know. Who cares? Congratulations to Hatoke, Kenzie, and Tyrone. We downed them only to lose to the team from the start. I guess it was fate. Yeah. The script writers had it out for us, man. They had it out for us. And combos are mad smooth, yeah. I know people don't really rate Yellow Shiggy that highly, but he's very good at killing, like, a specific person. Like, he's just very good at just bullying somebody and just getting them out. So, Meta, what happened? Listen, how did you die first? They waited outside my house, bro. What was I supposed to do? Ban that shit. Okay, Sock, you need to calm down. We're not banning him. I have crossplay on for a reason. Everybody's allowed to play, dude. Everybody's allowed to play. Alright, we'll do duos. Come outside, we won't jump you. No, they jumped me inside, dude. They got bored. It's like, oh, right, you're not coming out? Okay, we're coming in. Literally. By the way, I'm top 2 Shiggy before I stopped playing him, but I was equally matched at number 1. Who's number 1 to you, in your opinion? Who's the other guy? I'm curious. Alright, we'll play, we'll do duos. We'll do duos. We're gonna see how, this works, because there's 10 people. Unless you guys want to do trio solo. Volko? Suisse easily destroys anyone. I was curious to see if he mentioned anybody other than Volkos. My Hero's a lot of players, so I'm always curious to see what people think. Anyways, we'll do duos. Do this. Do this. Do this. USJ. USJ. So we'll probably, unless the lobby dies after this match, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna end on UA. Can I solo? You're in a duo. I'm sorry. It is what it is. My name is not Mr. Silent. He's a simp, not a stan.
Let's get ready.
Alright, this will be the last USJ match. And again, if nobody really leaves, we'll pop one more UA Island. And then we'll call it a night champ. Is this the last one? It might be. It depends if anybody gets bored or leaves or rage quits. If we lose too many people after this match, it will be the last one. We'll see.
The lobby's slowly filling up. I should warm up my voice for the
Meta got jumped and said, nah, I'm not playing anymore. Zero, watch the VOD. You'll see what happened to me, okay? And you'll see why I'm back on the mic, alright? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, bro. I had assassins at my door. Okay? It wasn't me who hacked the Switch 2. You got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. The Nintendo ninjas were waiting. Can we use tune-in, please? No. No. No tune-in. If you want to use tune-in, ranked is right there. Ranked is right there. Like I said, eventually, probably in a future season, I'll allow tune-in. I'm kind of waiting on Baikin to make it slightly easier for tune-in. I know a lot of players have tune-in sets, but I also kind of like no tune-in, dude. There used to be a time where we had no tune-in. Just base characters. That, bro, Meta, if you can believe it, I'm dying on the other end. I hope they jump you, bro. Heck, bro's room for my downfall. They knocked at Izzy's door and Bars didn't really fucking answer. I didn't even get time to answer, man. I didn't get time. They just bursted in. The other guy's waiting outside. In the off chance I somehow escaped the yellow shiggy. I remember no tuning good times. I do like tuning though. I do like tuning. I love how tuning can either enhance your character and cater to your playstyle or patch weaknesses. I like that. Hatoke always. Thanks for the follow, dude. Meta, when you start playing Ultra Rumble, I never played the beta because I was PS only, but I'm a day one player. I'm a big My Hero Academia fan. The second I heard there was My Hero Academia X Battle Royale, I knew I was gonna no-life this game. Except for when I don't. I'm a Season 1 Andy. Season 1 Samuel.
Alright, let's go.
I'm an OG. But guess what? Baikin deleted everybody's Season 1 data. So you can't even see your Season 1 stuff anymore. So if you're an OG player or you started Season 2, screenshot your stuff, man. If you want it for bro, I don't want to get jumped by the Avengers. I'm going back to the bench. Anyways, as I was saying, I'd probably screenshot like your data if you care about that sort of stuff. The Season 1 stuff's gone. That's sad. Anyways, we're in duos now. Duos. Dying will matter a lot more. So, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Hang out with your buddy. Hey, hold hands. Wanna get caught lacking. I wonder why they did that. I'm just pretty sure they made an oopsie. Or they had it programmed where it only keeps the 10 most recent seasons. And because we're at Season 11, it did 2 to 11. That's my guess. But we'll see when Season 12 happens. If Season 2 gets removed, then probably my theory of just keeping the most recent 10 seasons is real. Yeah, it's extremely weird.
I'll take that.
Alright, so for this team, we got the classic Sock and Parry duo. Let's see how they are able to do it. Well, they are very far from each other, so you gotta be careful. It's done though? It is. You're correct. Got Purple Dobby and Assault to Gravity. We only saw really Assault to Gravity at the start of the stream. You're bad. Sun Eater really loves Blue Rocco. Ooh, we got Lemillion and Nejiri-chan, dude. Love this, dude. I need Amajiki back in this game. Cosmic picked the best costume too.
What?
Even though I do like the beauty pageant one. That's just my favorite one personally.
Uh-huh. What's that?
They're matching, dude.
In a flash.
Alright. Oh, we got the League of Villains, dude. I like the twice Rapid Toga team duo.
Alright.
I like that.
An opening.
Tyrone and Kenzie, a very iconic duo in the Switch community.
Not a chance.
We're gonna take a fight in Shigaraki. 2v2 on it now.
Fast for you.
Unfortunately, missed that Gamma. Ooh, I feel like Yellow Shiggy's very good in this format.
Not a chance.
All he has to do is just burst one guy, and Twice in a lot of trouble. Ooh, he's in the air. Alright, hopefully Toga can put in some extra pressure. Unfortunately, goes down. Twice needs to make an escape. Or he will die as well.
Someone got KO!
Alright, first KO of the match. Endeavor and Kurogiri. They're a bit closer together now. Okay. A big box secured by Assault Gravity and Purple Dobby. Although UA's big too. They're just chilling on the east side. See, we'll wonder what quirks that they will level up. As long as, in my opinion for this strategy, as long as Nejire front runs and Lemillion follows up or Defensor, should be a good strategy for this type of team comp.
And go.
Alright, Twice managed to survive. Nope, never mind. They found his ass. Alright, let's see if he can defend himself. The best defense against assaults Shigaraki is to stay airborne, so he can't DOD, but he still can do a lot of damage. But the problem is, going airborne is Red Kirishima with that beta. Taking advantage of the hard cover like that. Now you're going to see how it's going to be bad. You have one more wake-up option. What do you do? Alright, go for offense. You know, they say good offense, good defense. Almost went for a kill, but unfortunately, Red Kirishima just followed up really hard. Good defense. Like, this is a good defensive core here. Red Kirishima and Yellow Shigaraki. Especially if you know Plasma teams up with Volcos a lot. Very familiar with Yellow Shigaraki. So this team doing some good damage. Alright, meanwhile, Endeavor and Kurogiri trying to snipe the big two, but Nejire catches wind of that plan. I don't think he got Lemillion in that shot. I can go, I can go. Oh, big box is open and we're fighting for a quirk enhancement drink. Alright, Kirishima getting floated. Ooh, Rapsy getting hard bursted. Ooh, her beta got canceled. She has to wait a little bit for it to pop. Maybe, oh, just instantly bursted! Ooh, unfortunate. Alright, Shigaraki special action, just going for defense down. That's a lot of good loot for this team. Ooh, but Red Kiri is weak right now. The other teams can capitalize on that team winning their fight. They can maybe sneak in a cheeky kick, KO. Alright, Nejiri-chan pressuring Endeavor. Endeavor just happily camping on top of that roof. Just having a beam off, really. Beta's a bit too far to reach for Nejire, so all she can really do there is Alpha. But looks like Lemillion is off to pressure Endeavor. And down goes Purple Dobby to Shigaraki. The favorite to win this game for sure is Team Red Riot. And did they find Kurogiri? Bro, you better start running. You gotta start running, brother. Endeavor needs to back up the White Mage, otherwise he is in for a world of hurt. Nice use of Gamma in the air, so Yellow Shiggy can't use his entire kit to instantly shred you. Game 1 Let Me Prop Plus. It happens, man. It happens. Okay, still 3 teams remaining. Kurogiri has survived his jumping. Again, Lemillion, Nejire, Kurogiri, and Endeavor. They have to figure out a way to deal with that team.
Thank goodness!
Alright. Meanwhile, Red Kiri, they are pressuring Team Kurogiri. Do you guys miss doubles? There used to be a time where they had duos at the playlist. Always wondered how the duos meta would be in this metagame. Always wondered. This guy's ignoring me. Sock is tuning, so we should restart the round. Sock, turn off tuning. Well, we can do one more. We'll do one more. Nobody leaves, we'll do one more. We can redo teams. You guys want to. I think a lot of teams are happy with each other. Like, Cosmic got 0. Sock got Parry. Tyrone got Kenzie. What the fudge? And then Plasma got the yellow shitty player, dude. I think we just run it back if everybody stays. Alright. Ooh, this team is hurting! Double the K! Did both players just... No way! They independently KO'd them so they couldn't TP. Well done. Alright, is Nejire and Lemillion versus Red Kiri. I've been with Silent 4 times. Let's see. Killer 11. Right, Plasma and Otake versus Zero and Cosmic. Kenzie doesn't want to play with me? Okay, you guys can switch some partners then. W and Double Death.
Nice.
Alright, who are they going to go for first? Are they going to go for Red Kirishima or Shigaraki? Alright, the fight has begun. Alright, nice punish on the beta for Lemillion. Gotta be careful. Lemillion took way too much damage early game. Alright, Red Kiri now choosing to go after Nejire. Nejire on the run, trying to deal pressure on Shigaraki. Ooh, Lemillion's already on flesh. If one of the teammates has to retreat, the other will be in big trouble. Nejire and Mirio have really good movement, but it'll be easier to catch Nejire. This is a tough matchup indeed. If Nejire can get space, she can put up a decent fight against Red Kirishima. Down goes Lemillion, plus Ultra is here. The downside for Nejire, she has startup time. Good damage on Shigaraki. If anything, she kills Yellow Shiggy first since he's weaker. And then maybe get the down and try to win the 1v1 with Red Kiri. But it looks like Yellow Shiggy is out of her crosshairs because so much aggro on her and over. Yellow Shiggy is just looking for offense.
This is real, man.
That space, that big hop is helping keep this girl alive. The guard break is there, only HP left. All right, good alpha damage on Red Kiri. Good effort, but unfortunately this team is just too oppressive. PC players know suck. Listen, you need a lot of skill to play on PC, okay? Sock, can you take losses? Just don't play sore loser, please. Okay? It's been happening consistently. Alright, congratulations to Otake and too much Plasma. Congratulations to the both of you. Sock hates everyone? That's tough. Plasma keeping me down? Nah, they were smart. They hunted you guys individually. That was actually, like, well played. Alright, we lost one. Alright, we'll do trios for the last one. Turn off your tunings, by the way. Oh, we lost another. You have the 8s. We can do one more. Thanks for having me, MMK. I'm gonna head out. Okay, we're gonna be losing too many people. GG's. Play the final round. You can play the final round still. GG's, Plasma. Have a good rest, dude. You play a lot of Ultra Rumble. Tune in, please, for the... Fine! You guys should turn on tune in. Can we do solos? Do you have enough for solos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, Meta, that's it for me. Alright, GG, 0. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we have a new challenger. How many is that? 9? We're doing trios. If you guys want tuning, you can turn them on. Whatever. If you want tuning, you can turn them on. You guys are annoyed. Even though ranked is right there. No, don't cave. It's the last round. I don't care. I'm going to sleep. Oh, alright. Good night, Cosmic. Alright, Cosmic is leaving. So that'll be 8. No, Meta? I'm trolling? Oh, okay. Alright, last round. LG. If you guys want to put tuning on, you can. Okay, I don't care. I know Bending and Neba's the last round. It's whatever. Okay, these are your final teams. LG. If you want tune-in, turn it on. I don't care. Whatever. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have one. Yeah, you can turn tune-in for the last one. Yep, tune-in's legal. Tunsley, just turn it on if you want. I don't care. I'm leaving? Alright. GG's. I crashed? Oh no? GG's, Kenzie. My game crashed? There ain't no way you guys are doing this. We gotta wrap it up. Let's go. I get to watch MMK commentary live. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. I don't want this guy on my team. Okay, whatever, man. Gonna play nice for one game. Really? Bye? Alright, see you later, man. Alright, we have some unequal teams, but that's whatever. It's the last match. Just play it out.
This'll be the show of the century.
Better head to the bathroom before it starts.
Cosmic, did he leave you alone? Are you on a team alone? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, MK, I'm glad to share subs and glad everyone had fun during the stream. Dude, I had so much fun too. Thank you for sharing the wealth around, man. Dude, there's gonna be so many. There's a few matches that I'm definitely gonna highlight. I think Plasma, real talk. I think any Monoma players who are looking to play Monoma, they should watch what you did in that match against Kendo, dude. I think you played like almost near perfection there. You just unfortunately had less HP. The healthier character won. Highlight all my wins. I'll see. We'll see which matches I highlight. We'll see. We'll see, man. I was one tap. Yeah, I know you're one tap. I had so much fun, dude. It was good, dude. You hate me? I don't hate you, dude. I don't hate you. Man, you guys are keeping my lobby prisoner. How many people DC'd? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a whole ass team missing, man. There's a whole ass team missing. Oh man, dude. It was just great to see Monoma played in an environment where he's not just fishing, not sacrificing his life to fish for a quirk that he won't get to use because the enemies will kill his ass, or the Monoma player who's just in Narnia doing who knows what, and then we're dead, and then we're watching him being a clown skybox camping. So it's very cool to see it in an environment where he actually has to fight and, like, you know, play with a team.
Seriously?
Can I rejoin?
Seriously?
Okay, I'll restart the round. I'll restart the lobby. Is this last round scuffed? I'll restart it. Just rejoin. The teams will be scuffed, but it is what it is. Hotake had tune in for 2 games. You'll reset. Yeah. Just the base kit Monoma Alpha is very good. I agree. Crazy range. Tyrone said that if you just shoot all of them, I think at level 9 he just does 500 damage. Like if you hit every shot, you just do 500, which is insane. No, I didn't. I just turned it on. No, that's fine. Hotake, I believe you. Okay. Again, I don't mind having Sock in the community. It's just bro doesn't take loss very well, which he needs to work on, to be honest.
Let's do our best.
I didn't see any tune-in. We have the replay. We have the replay. It's fine.
Stay tuned.
No, they didn't have the replay. We like once this VOD's done, it'll be live. You guys can go back and see if anybody had tune-in on. It's fine. It's all good and very competitive too. Yeah. Ralph, save us! Get us out of here!
Let's do our best.
Get us out of here, chat. I didn't see tunes either. Yeah.
See you later.
Your Gigapack is covered. Okay, we're restarting the round to get Goose back in here. Or Sun Eater. Yeah, we're restarting. Yeah. Bye. Good night?
Here's
Okay,
good.
good night.
Good. You chose
Good
your
night, Cosmic
position.
Dance. I understand.
Let's do this.
Let's rock.
Right, 3v3. For Gigantamax back? Dude, I hate Dynamaxing. Like in Pokemon, I think it's just super lame. But I love the word Gigantamax. I love it when they scream it in the anime. Gigantamax is just a fun name to say. I will always say Gigantamax about lady. I love that word. If I lose, I'm installing the game. Before you uninstall, can you give me your roll tickets? I need like 5,000 of them, so I can get 3 PURs and Strike Kendo.
Let's get ready.
Y'all want me to change Jiggy? Play whoever you want, dude. Play whoever you want.
The band's coming together. Now take a deep breath and relax. I, President Mike, will be handling the color commentary.
Jiggy's goaded, please use it. Oh yeah, I was the first example, dude. Come outside, we won't jump you, teams. Time for ranked. Have fun,
Don't
Sock.
mess with me. Seriously?
As bro shooting you. Mega Evolution is the best Pokemon gimmick? True. You're correct. I'm actually a big fan of Z moves. I actually really like them. I just don't like, I don't like Dynamax. I like Z moves. Mega Evolution's the best. I would crash out if I played Gen 9. Like, it's like, oh, you're weak to grass? I'm gonna kill you now. Terrestrialize! I'm no longer weak to grass. That pissed me off. I couldn't do it. Pokemon already pisses me off for multiple reasons. I'd just crash out. But I do like watching VGC. Watching VGC is fun. Look at how high I jump. Yeah, I jump pretty high. The meta for Tech Denki for sure is Space Hop or Spiral and Leap. I've been seeing like on ranks as a Nejire player. I see Kaminari, I sigh, and then I see him jump 10 football fields in the air. I sigh again. I was like, well, time to not help my team because I'm hiding. I can't do anything. I take the skies, I die. If you like Pokemon, you should play Shin Megami Tensei. I really like Persona. Maybe. Scarlet Violet was fun for the first playthrough. I love the Pokemon IP, but I hate the mainline games right now because I think Game Freak sucks. But if you enjoy Pokemon still these days, more power to you. But yeah, I don't really play Pokemon these days. Dude, why is this lobby kidnapped? Did somebody leave? Oh wait, Sock, were you here and did you leave? Wait, Sock, you asked for perks and you left. Whatever, we'll play it out. I don't care anymore. We'll just play it out and then we'll just call it a day. Ain't no way, bro. Ask for perks just to leave. Ain't no way. Yeah, I'm not playing with Goose. What's up, Violence Jack? That's crazy. You guys just can't put your differences aside to play along for the greater good. I know there's a lot of Ultra Rumble players who have beef with each other,
Everybody's ready.
but at least some of them who I thought would clash, they did play together at least. So I do respect them for that. I do respect them greatly for that.
Okay.
Like if I pair up with somebody on ranked, like I don't think I really hate anybody in this game, but there are people who I would rather not play with, and I pair up with them on ranked. I'll still play it out, dude. Just for integrity.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Last scuffed match of the round, chat.
Let's do this.
Last scuffed round. I think you need to do a lot in this game for making me to hate you, because at the end of the day, it's just a video game, right? It's a video game. Alright. Fortunately, it's a 3v2, but we'll see what happens. Ethan Aware, I'm sorry that you joined at the last second just to have my teammates leave.
No way.
But yeah. Are these customs? They are. This is the last one. I'm turning off stream. I'm downloading some highlights, and then I am going to shoot. I'm going to shoot.
Watch out. Alright.
Alright, big box secured by the League of Villains. Immediately? Wow, I can't believe you got found immediately. Oh no, Lemillion, gotta get out. Gotta get out.
No one will save you.
Alright, Coda Finder. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, Coda Finder. That makes sense. I was wondering why he was here. Yeah, like, sorry. Guys, I'm sorry this last round got scuffed. I wish people cooperated more. I wish people cooperated more. I should have ended at USJ. Anyways, 3v1. Tech Denki, a very strong character, but unfortunately he does not have the good 1v3 potential. Unless he has a super strong plus Ultra and cashes out. Or he just beams the team of 3 and they can't reach him in time. I don't know. This is gonna be rough too. Let me 1v2 please, trust. I don't know if any of them are willing to 1v2. Maybe they'll do the Dragon Ball thing. Maybe they'll do the Dragon Ball thing while they play rock, paper, scissors. And then they'll be like, I'll fight the Tech Denki. No, I fight the Tech Denki. And then they watch in the background. They watch in the background and they watch the 1v1 happen. And then, let's say the Tech Denki wins, they throw him a team heal. Sensubi! Now you fight me next! Maybe that'll happen. Damn, Perry stole his levels? I hate when that happens. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Bro's mad. Guys, can we please play? Think about your teammates, man. Think about the teammates. Anyways, this team, they're gonna come and hunt the Kaminari. The shocking twist! The shocking twist! Alright, good damage. Good damage. Almost half of the shield, but again, you can just retreat and just go heal. I wonder if the team, they're gonna just wait for Kaminari to show up, or are they gonna chase him? I'm not sure. If this Kaminari put levels in Gamma, you'll have a good time running. The only person with real movement is, well, for base kits, we're talking Yellow Shiggy. But, Lemillion's Quirk was stolen, so AFO has the best movement. I like, we're having a 1v1 fight after all. Oh, they're doing the Goku Vegeta thing. Oh, snap, they are fighting. Right, AFO on the run. Oh, snap, almost won. Oh, no way, imagine you sniped that. Imagine bro sniped that. If that happened to me, I think about my teammates by retiring in their face. Yeah, I hate it when teammates will just take loot. Oh, bro's back for round 2. Oh, came to be say hello. Give it loot.
Awesome.
Oh, that's funny.
Lightning speed.
Yeah, so we're gonna see if the team of 3 they're just gonna play around or just kill him. Honestly, just end the suffering. in my opinion, but you guys do whatever you want. This round's scuffed. Maybe they want to go for a revive. Pop in some paint cards. I think Lemillion's too far in storm. They might be going for the revive. Not sure.
A shocking twist.
Maybe they want to be friends, dude. Maybe they just want to be friends, you know? Oh, yeah, this giving loot. Oh, that's kind. That's kind. Look, there's a bit too much toxicity in a few of these matches post-game, but look, it was pretty wholesome, right? The League of Villains aren't so bad after all, right, chat? Maybe the villains weren't all that bad. Maybe the heroes did screw them over after all. Oh, they want to give him green cards. He dropped the res card. That's very kind of him. Very kind of him, dude. Okay, everybody who's in this lobby, you are good sports. I appreciate you guys a lot. Okay? I appreciate you guys a lot.
Coming for you.
Alright, Lemillion's card has been secured. Alright, popping the greens to make sure we survive the winter. That is the purple Fortnite Storm. Alright, 350 HP. Should be okay. Look at them leaving greens along the way. I think I saw some pink. Yeah, they dropped the pink card. Look at that. It's like leaving a trail. Like being lost in the woods. Here's the way back. Ain't no way. This is wholesome, dude. I like this.
Nice.
Right. Of course the zone is on the opposite side of the map. What even happened? I left for like a few minutes. Sock asked for tune in to be turned on, and then I did what he asked, and then he left because he didn't like it when I was teammates. So I am pretty peeved about that, but we're salvaging what we can. It's a 2v3. They're getting Harry just DC. Okay, they're just going for the straight 2v2. Okay, either that or he accidentally died. We'll see. All right, let's get the bots. I just died? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, give you likes. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, Kaminari!
Awesome.
Let's go! Kinda forgot I'm Burial Quirk. It's been a long night or a long day, afternoon, wherever your time zone is. Alright. Let's get that revive going. Let's get that revive. Bring Lemillion back. Shenron! Bring back my friend! Bring them back!
I am Lemillion.
I am Lemillion indeed. Bro is too broken. Wait to fight. Yeah, let them get levels first, dude. Oh man, all those rainbows are being wasted. I'm so hurt to see that. Alright, Mr. Son, so we get up, dude, they kill Lemillion immediately. Lemillion player, I'm so sorry, man. Again, I'm so sorry you joined at the end. I wish you got a proper game. I'm sorry, dude. Maybe Nux Customs will be better. Alright, Tech Denki, let's see what you can do. Mr. Silent, he can't wait any longer, or Shigaraki. That's it. Oh, they let him back up. That's nice. They let him back up. I guess we're letting both of them back up. It's a Goku and Vegeta moment. That's, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. That was pretty good. Let's go a few more rounds.
Not yet.
Alright, drink up.
There's my end. Intense.
Alright, looks like they're all looted up and ready to go. Round 2. Alright.
I am Lemillion.
You are Lemillion indeed. Alright, the fight has begun.
Never let my guard
Alright,
down.
nice alpha on Yellow Shiggy.
I know what to do.
Didn't get caught by that full alpha. Right, nice backup from Tech Denki to stop the full TOD by Shigaraki. But again, just too much damage. The League of Villains is very lethal. Alright, nice trap. Use from earlier. Taking full use of Space Hop or Nedgery Spiral and Leap. I forgot what the perk is. See Mr. Silent running Wall Runner. Not a bad choice. Alright, maybe Storm. I think Storm's a bit too fast. Alright. And I think that is it. Unless they let them back up again. Not sure what the winning team is going to do. Oh, it looks like they're letting them back up. Alright, we're going for another round.
You've got 30 seconds before the safe area. Better check on your allies.
At least Million's being a good sport.
Let's go.
Chat, I'm sorry for saying sorry a lot.
Already.
I want customs to be as fun as possible for everybody.
Let's rock.
Last one, I promise? Okay, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. What peaceful music when murder's about to happen. Stop catching on my habits. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cosmic. What if you took the habits from me? Guess we share the same habits. Alright, the final battle has begun. Lemillion and Tech Denki versus Yellow Shiggy. Again, just gotta watch out for those TODs. Gotta watch out from the beta or gamma starter from Yellow Shiggy. Don't immediately die. Purple Dobby having this chat will be pretty useful, but I think Mr. Silent just prefers to fight just out the street when he can. Just based on his gameplay style from what I've seen personally. Lemillion immediately getting bursted. I think he only has a little bit of HP to survive the storm, but luckily, very good movement. Yellow Shiggy really can't do much when the characters are flying that high in the air, but when they touch the ground, that's when the K happens. Destruction. And Mario trying to heal in the hill. Ooh. And that is it, chat. And the final match.
Jeez! Someone got KO!
Once again, thank you to everybody who was in the last game for being good sports. Really appreciate you guys.
Isn't it bad to let this villain team win?
Yes, it's bad to let the bad guys win, but President Mike, maybe try having a different perspective, okay? These are the nicest bad guys I've ever seen, okay? They politely killed you, revived you, then killed you again, and just kept doing it over and over again. I think that's pretty nice of them. GG's all the All Might. Your All Might was fantastic. Your All Might was fantastic. Alright, chat, GG's. Normally I do these bi-weekly. So, assuming nothing goes wrong, it should be 2 Saturdays from now. Will be the next one. But that was a lot of fun. I think this is easily my favorite customs that I hosted. Just a lot of fun matches, and just a lot of good gameplay. I love seeing this game when like all the teams are trying their best, and it's just some. It's hard to say full clean gameplay because I didn't see everybody's perspective fully. Right, because some will disagree that maybe there's some weird shenanigans going on or some teammates throwing, but way more organized than ranked for the most part, at least. Can you add that last part in the vid clip? This whole VOD will be on YouTube eventually, but it'll be on Twitch for 14 days. So if you want to go back and watch, or VOD review, or just see some action again, you can. But yeah, it'll be on YouTube eventually. Thank you, MMK. I love your customs. Thank you. I like hosting them. But, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and sayonara. Oh, yeah, I probably won't be live until next week. I'm probably going to take a break from streaming this game to play Dragon Ball Squadra, because I'm excited for that game. Also, I've been playing this game a bit too much, so I kind of need a break. But I will be grinding off stream to do dailies and whatnot. But, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and sayonara.